Hello, welcome to another dive stream. This is dive stream 905 of the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian. We're currently headed down just passing 300 meters. This dive's going to be a little different from the previous ones of this cruise. This is the Designing the Future 3 cruise, looking at midwater organisms with a pretty cool little suite of instrumentation. But instead of doing one long dive today, we're targeting 2 shorter dives. So at the very least, you're getting 1 shorter dive, and then everything goes according to plan. We'll be back in a little later after that. But I'm going to bring up mission control audio, and you'll be able to hear what's going on. But yeah, we're still on our way down on this dive 905.
Already at 3:15. Is that over to us, Seth?
You're all good there?
You've got to talk to your public.
Okay, that was, yeah.
I'll bring back the chats.
Sounds good. I wasn't sure if he was done.
Yeah, I gotta go fix this monitor.
Okay, super. All right. Hey, everybody. This is Karen Osborne. I'm an invertebrate evolutionary biologist from the Smithsonian National Museum of Natural History. And we are out here on Falkor 2 to do midwater work. We brought a lot of equipment with us that give us different ways to image the animals that we're interested in. And we brought also a lot of experts with us to look at all the different animals that are out here, or at least as many experts as we could fit on board to tell us what all of these different things are. So today for the dive, we are headed down first of all to about 400 meters, and we want to start looking for animals there, and we want to run them through our suite of imaging, which includes basically a CT scan of animals. You'll see a red laser light come on that creates a sheet, and we pass the animal back and forth through it and then can reconstruct their 3D morphology. We have another camera that has a phototropic lens, which means that it has 2400 lenses that give us depth of field. In other words, everything is in focus in one of those lenses, and from that we can measure the size of the animals, and we can see the 3D structure in real time of those animals. And then in the suction tube, so if we pull animals through into our collection devices, we can image them on their path back to the collection buckets. And the way that that works is basically taking an image of the shadow that the animal makes as it passes through a chamber halfway through the tube. And that gives us really fine details. Oh, look at that Solmissus with the Hyperid on board. That was nice. But I'm being restrained until we get to 400 meters. Really trying my hardest. There's going to be a lot of interesting stuff to look at. And yeah, stick around, see what we find. It's always an adventure with Midwater. You never know what is going to show up just outside your lights.
You know what it is? It's the SOI has like all of the.
This is such a different view today.
And like I don't know why it has so many different types of buttons when.
The worst ones are the ones that are like supposed to be toggle switches and
So
aren't.
Yeah.
Like the ones on the right for the camera.
Yeah. So it's like not huge. It's like we do have the ability to make those changes.
In the house today, for the start of the dive, we have Yost Daniels and Kikani Katija, both engineers from the Monterey Bay Aquarium Research Institute. They are the ones who have designed and built the iris and DPIV, the equipment that you'll see out in front of the vehicle for imaging. And then we also have Hugo Lindsay. He is a biologist slash engineer from Jamstech in Japan. And he is the one who has designed and built the shadowgraph flow-through system. And then also have experts Russ Hopcroft, works on larvaceans, salps, dinoflagellates, pyrosomes, general all-around taxonomists that can identify just about anything in the midwater, and is awesome to have along. Who else do we have? Dave Fields is a specialist on copepod biomechanics, or really on biomechanics in general, but his favorite animals seem to be copepods, so he's out here to help us with copepods. There's a huge diversity of these little crustaceans, typically that have two big antennas sticking out the side, out the top, and they use those antennae to make incredible jumps through the water. And those antennae have all kinds of interesting mechanoreceptors and chemoreceptors on them. And so he's looking at those types of animals. We also have Jan Hemme from the University of Western Australia. He is a neurophysiologist and he works on vision, and recently has gotten interested in deep sea animals and vision here in the deep sea. Vision in the deep sea is a really interesting thing because mostly it's dark with bioluminescent flashes. When you're up near the surface, the top 1,000 meters in really clear water, there is detectable levels of light. Most of it's up in the top 100 to 200 meters. But it means that vision is a very challenging sense. And interestingly, many animals will kind of give up on vision altogether and reduce their eyes or even get rid of them completely in the deep sea when it's difficult to see, and other ones just go completely crazy with them. So we're interested in a group of crustaceans called the high-paired amphipods. They have dedicated a huge amount of their energy to building eyes so that they can see. And by looking at those eyes, we get some idea of what it is that they're doing down here, right? The Midwater is a place that's very difficult to get to. We are really lucky to have this amazing team providing the ship and this wonderful vehicle that allows us to come down and look around. But when we do that, we are ultimately disturbing the animals, right? We have these very bright lights. They're not used to seeing that. And so they're not going to behave quite normally in front of our very bright lights, especially if their eyes are tuned to be able to see in dim light. So they put a lot of effort, sometimes as much as 35 to 50% of their body is dedicated to eye. And so if you're going to dedicate that much energy to eye, you would think that they would have this incredible vision, but they don't. They have very specific vision that does a very singular, specific task. And so by understanding all the differences between all the different eyes that they have built, we can see what that particular group of animals, and typically it runs approximately by genera, what that genus
These are all my totally coherent thoughts that you can
is doing,
see
what they've tuned their eyes to do, and that tells us a little bit about what they're doing out here in the midwater. High-paired amphipods are a really interesting group because they're not super diverse. There's only about 300 species described so far. When we look in more detail, we find that there's at least twice that many that are out there. They just haven't been looked at in much detail. Where we think there's a single species, it's actually 4 or 5 species oftentimes. And so they're not a hugely diverse group compared to the amphipods in general, which are about 10,000 species, and high-paired amphipods are about just less than 300 species have been described so far. But in those 300 species, they've designed at least 10 completely different shaped eyes that do completely different things. So we're out here to tease apart those differences and see what that tells us about how animals interact in the midwater. We get the chat up, or is that what? Okay. Not that I'm very good at keeping track of it, but. All right. We're at 416. Okay.
you just text a camera and it's illuminated in a certain
Sounds
way.
good. I can start looking for targets.
But I think that's another reason.
Yes,
So I look,
I think this is good. If I say faster, I'll immediately say stop because we'll lost more right. Balance between like, do we go fast and see more things and not be able to stop on them, or do we be patient and take our time so we can ease up on things? I always have the feeling in Midwater that there's something just outside our lights. And it's funny because if you look at sonar and stuff, oftentimes there is stuff that's just like hanging around, taking a look at us and seeing what's happening, but staying completely out of our vision. That's one funny thing that a lot of the Humboldt squid will do. Oh, cute little side of it. The Humboldt squid will come and hang out just outside the lights. Look at that. And then they'll reach in and grab stuff periodically. Like we find a nice juicy target, they'll reach in and grab it. And, cut short our looking for what that looks like a suggestion.
The light thing that
This fish. Oh, look at those nice tentacles. So that is or tentacles and tentacles. That is a suggestion. I haven't seen a lot of those. This
on the left, there's something.
Suggestion?
It's now coming to the center. No, I'm not looking at the suggested. I was looking at something lower.
Nope.
sounds
Nope, lower.
What are you looking for?
There's
Connie?
this thing right here. It had.
Like a jelly shape or
Yeah, sure.
I'm trying to pick on that guy.
no, it's okay.
Karen?
He's not a great target for any of
Well,
us.
it was closer.
Yeah.
So straight ahead.
Yeah.
And slightly lower.
Okay, super,
At
thanks.
least the YouTube one is.
Okay, that's fine.
A little bit further, to the right. What is this thing?
Maybe.
Teeny tiny siphonophore.
Okay.
Do it.
Actually, it looks like maybe the green scythe.
It's like green like liliopsis, but it is.
Yeah.
Sure. Oh yeah, let's do.
I'd say we would have started with a closer look.
Yeah, when you're happy, we can zoom in and get some close up of this guy.
Okay, so we need to go into the search mode. Oh!
Welcome, Google.
Welcome to the room, Dougal.
It's
Whenever Google walks in.
prayine, Prayainae. Prayine siphonophore. The green suggests Gymnopraea. It's missing the swimming bell, so it's a ghost tail. Lapis lazuli. No, what's the other one?
Do we have a CELA
Fluorocantha,
person?
isn't it? Liliopsis fluorocantha, sorry.
I'm sure.
Liliopsis
I haven't seen anybody
fluorocantha.
yet. Gymnopraea. It's G.
Yeah, the green is normally all along the site zone. So
It's got one swimming bell.
Yeah. Here.
Can we get a really close zoom in to compare the green fluorescent one with the one next
Try
to
and
it?
zoom in that.
Sure. You ready?
Yep.
Bump it a little bit.
Yeah. Try and center it again.
You can do multiple captures, yeah, and then
Fine,
there's
so
wiggle
we gotta
and
get a
stuff.
little closer here.
I'm here now, I can tell you what that is. You wanna capture one? Okay, now
Jump
click on
on.
him,
Yeah.
Ape
So
annotate,
do
yeah,
you want to
on him
insert,
twice.
Okay.
at least from what we find in.
Okay, go up to the, change the
I don't
list,
think we have any good scans.
right hand, go right a little bit more, right a little bit more, down a little bit.
But it is
Like
definitely
that.
more
There
distributed.
you go, there's the
'Cause
last
it's
thing
that
you
easy.
put in, that's most recent. Liliopsis.
I'm
That-
gonna
that's
assume
the-
he's
the
talking
double click it.
to somebody else. He's talking to John.
Oh, he's talking-
He's talking to
So
John
you're
about
saying
where to
labels
find things on his program.
It
It did match up with him very much. Like,
While we still have this.
right. So you guys
Oh,
want to
I'm just
scan this guy?
Close.
Well, we might not have any swing bells on it.
It definitely pulsed a few
I
times.
know, that's
There's
the,
also
what is the
Did you
Where
get
is
it
that?
close? Sorry, I
Okay.
wasn't watching. Did you
Oh,
get
it's
it
falling
close to
apart.
thing?
Do you want to shadow
most
graph
of the
this
time
then?
we get
Google.
distributed green all across the
Yes.
cytosol.
Sorry.
So
it's not a
probably
whole
want
animal.
to suck
I'd
this in
prefer
through
to have a whole animal
Smoke.
rather than just this.
beggars.
But if you could get in close enough, we might be able to tell the species.
Can't
The green
choose
might be the larval nectaphore that's left over, and that's why it's a different color to everything else. So I'm trying to compare the morphology of that final chlamydia to the one just before it.
I have to adjust here.
But yeah, I think what I was saying earlier about the green
Oh.
being distributed across the cytosol. This appears
You
to
go.
just be
We're swirling a
constrained to
bit,
the
yeah.
final
Yeah.
Right.
chlamydial valve.
What is that? Oh, look at this guy.
Just over your set.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this guy over here. It's just beyond the DPIV. Long, skinny thing.
It's a colodaria.
Thing. Probably a radial area. So we can leave that guy.
Okay.
Can
It's
we
probably
do
really
You can
tiny.
keep searching.
So now they're suggested.
They fully
The
focus.
water is changing because we have not
Yeah.
seen those suggesteds before. Yeah, I think that guy's right in the camera and tiny. It's my guess.
We're gonna go and find others, or?
Yeah,
Alright.
let's go find another one then.
Okay.
Find something else. Kept going. 429.
It's a little hatchet fish up there,
Flashing.
flashing
Yeah,
away.
that's a colodaria colony. That's not what we were
There's something
following.
flashing in the distance. Just in the distance over here.
Oik just went by and the sit cam.
We want to start searching again. Yeah.
What's that?
Do you want to start searching again for something?
She's setting up the ROV to get where she can not have it swirl.
To
Yeah.
get up to go
Yes.
searching. Okay.
Yes. No impatience whatsoever. Things go much better if you can get in a good place before.
Sorry, I thought you were trying to catch a target that we didn't really need.
No.
Okay.
Sorry, that one previous ship's holding it.
Just let me know when you feel better.
Starting to kind of search now.
Okay. All right.
Otherwise area? Maybe an oikopleura. The annotation is not an exact science. You just kind of get what you can.
Some of those make me think like a couple
hatchet
crawling
fish.
across the screen.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a
Yeah.
baby fish, maybe a baby hatched fish.
The snow hits the screen and kind of rolls over. Tiny little jelly there.
Yeah, because the entire belly is
Small ones have a big screen.
The good thing about what they're interested in with these scanning tools is that it has to be fairly large. So
But if he comes in and
lots of teeny tiny little things that are very difficult to stay focused on.
I've been doing highlights now.
This is Helen today. Not the we don't know what it is. Krill.
Oh,
there's
so
the forearm,
forearm
there's
up to the left. To the,
Moving on.
what about
Oh, what's
long
that?
thing?
Right?
Yeah, right hand side, a siphonophore.
Doesn't take
A very, very young hippopodid colony, maybe. We'll see as we get closer. Could also be a prayed because there's two bells. Looks more like a prayed.
It's just so tiny. Let's see if we have anything.
No, no, it's oh wow. So it looks like it's a Volctia serrata with the larval nectaphore, which is rounded on
tiny.
one side, and then the first definitive nectaphore on the left,
That's okay.
which is a triangular looking.
Yeah, it's in like the
Yeah.
other section.
Can you see
I've never
the spines of the
Yeah, I think I could. See how it's pointing? See, like triangle
just
there?
on one side.
So this is an extremely young colony of Volctia serrata, Vogtia.
Yeah, I never even saw it by the camera.
Serrata. Wow, I've never seen one with like that before.
Just, yeah.
Do you think you can try to put it through the suction?
found a
Ooh,
vulture
that's
in Acantha.
Get a little
That one
Oh,
shadow
you
cam
look
of
at
that.
it.
also has spines, but not in the face, it's on the edge.
It's going to be very difficult with it being so small to see it when it's out there, but
we're gonna try and see if we
try
can.
to see if we can get it
Wow,
through.
I didn't
This
realize
side.
the larval nectaphore became that
All right, there it
large.
is. So we're gonna try
Oh.
and
No, not
suck
split
this
off,
up.
it's developed from an egg. That's
You
the
want your,
first stage
real
of the
outline?
polygastric. And it's still got that
We'll
larval
probably go out
nectaphore in a fully
somewhere.
grown colony. That
Yeah.
larval nectaphore is a tiny little thing that looks like a
Good.
braid over its AC nectaphore, and it's got all those pineapple-y things all around it. So there's one tiny little rounded nectaphore surrounded
Very
by all those
nice.
triangular ones. Here, the larval nectaphore is so
I
much bigger
see.
than the first definitive with the points.
Yeah.
So it
Starboard
kind
round.
of looks like a braid or a
It should stick together if you want to,
Until you see those other nectaphores.
as long as you cut the suction as soon as it's in the nozzle. Might make it easier with this guy because you won't have too many shots of it once it goes behind the nozzle. It will
Most
be.
siphonophores
it
have
will
a
be
larval
difficult to
nectaphore
see.
Which is lost and replaced by the they have larval and anterior first, and then they normally lose the larval and they get the posterior one after that.
Outside.
Sure. Yeah, please. Well, thanks very much, man.
Good job, John.
Oh, there we go.
I don't know if I
I'm not sure which of the specs is it. I think that one. Yeah, right. Nailed that. Needs to
So
be-
you can't. You'd have to label that as something other than Volctia serrati. That's the
What it is.
what it is because it's so different the way it looks.
Yeah.
So it's a mature colony. Fathom that.
Yeah. We have kind of like a subtype,
Uh,
what we call.
Are we gonna
We have
move
other
on?
tags. I think. Are you
They're not
collecting this?
Yeah, but I didn't understand.
If you want a shadow graph picture,
Yeah. So here.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, okay. Sounds good.
So I'm not on today.
Is there?
I'm just thinking if you're worried about
Great.
the crisis on
Yeah.
samples. So you are in.
So those aren't bubbles.
What are we sucking out?
Yeah.
That's gonna have
You sometimes get cavitation bubbles if it's really cranking.
and they're hard.
Yeah, so let's see, we started at yeah, so
There's a lot of little
3.5.
hatchet fish around here.
Yeah, 3.5. And then you are back
That
in
might be it for it.
on the second row.
A little bit confused about that.
Might be the end.
Yeah, I always have to write it out.
Yep. Okay. So we can turn down suction. We may have gotten a few other interesting things through the shadow graph while we were doing that.
Do you
Alright.
want to practice while I'm here, or do you want to do it? Yeah.
Onward.
Okay.
Actually,
Yep.
I would be
Onward and downward.
5.
Yeah. So as you like. It's
A little
But I
Um,
anything.
You didn't eat
tiny
anything?
little
Okay,
jumpy
good.
jelly there.
Something and then
Yeah, yeah. No, there's no rush at all. You're not even supposed to be here, so
Yeah, okay.
yeah,
I lost
as you like.
lunch.
Right. Leftovers
And-
are underneath the bread.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. I already
You found them.
are using this
A
niche.
little oink.
Still
Yeah,
have some
searching for next
plenty
level.
of, still have some material to cross, like jelly.
Yeah,
The
go for it.
siphon forge there.
Please. And up on the left, another. That's a rosarian, I think. Press capture. Krill. Mackerels.
Oh, it's just probably light average dark. Darker today. I don't know.
But normal. Reminds me of 9.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Yeah, I haven't noticed that before when it was brighter. Katie was just noticing that this camera looks like it has a dark ring, probably lens
Oh.
Tina
something
4, maybe?
going.
You see that, Zach? It's like dark ring.
We have the
Nice.
You can't turn that off with that. Oh yeah, it's a bit better.
Nice. Just hit any button.
Rosaria.
sparkling one up there. I think the lights, lower lights. Did you just turn upper lights on?
Yeah, I was trying to see a little farther out. So you don't want.
Yeah. I do. I think as we're going down, the lower lights make it a little better. There's another Rosaria. Any chance we can look at that guy?
That's better.
They're usually so close by the time we see them.
Yeah.
They're
If you're looking
small.
for close stuff, the lowers are better. If you're looking for further out, the lowers.
Even when we're headed down.
Rosaria.
You want them on?
The
They're like
shiny
they're
guy?
basically like here, Karen. If you right next to the camera on either side, so they
Oh,
really
they're
hit
not
a lot-
really lowers.
They
Yeah.
hit a lot of back. They're
Yeah.
not muds.
Yeah. Okay.
We do have muds though, but those
This
are on.
one?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. This guy.
Try and suction that one.
Try to suction that guy.
That's lowers.
He's at least sparkly.
Yeah.
That one almost looks like it has digits on it inside the body. So this one would need to be fairly gentle suction, like 50% or something. Side of it when I looked over at the bucket.
Recommendations.
As long as you still have it.
What worked? Everything but the interface key. What didn't work? Interface key. Improvements for next time. Improve the interface key.
That was my,
You're a little
that was
better.
my move.
Medusa, is that
Tell me
another
how you're
creative?
feeling.
No, maybe a repellent
That
pneumatic.
worked great.
That was
Go.
that was
There it is.
not throwing shade
It's a
on
repellent
anyone in
pneumatic?
particular. It was all focused on the
Sure what,
interface
yeah.
scan.
We always work hard to fix it.
Hmm?
We always work hard to fix it. The recruiters.
At least we can say that we're successful.
Really terrible on this one.
Check your Medusa.
This one. Hard part with this stuff is a lot of it's so small.
Very hard.
that by the time it gets in front of the
There it
filter,
is.
you can start to see it.
Yeah.
Down below center. Just zooming in.
You'd rather
not-
have that?
Probably not collecting, but we'll take a look and see what you are.
So you don't want
We're
the.
not, I can't tell
bad.
what it is now. It's a siphon four.
Yes, we can drop that.
Drop it.
Yeah. Go out, straight out to see the.
Please, sir, get
Side.
rid of
You might have
the
lost it.
picture.
Don't worry then.
Okay.
Just to make it-
Thalassocalus,
Listen.
Thalassocalus up above.
Ctenophora it is.
Okay. Pulling them up. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, we've lost that. Let's keep looking.
All right. Let's see if
30%.
Doc, you want to try those upper lights again?
Sure.
Wait, so you're
We're
not
going
on
down
looking.
looking for targets that we put through the shadow graph in the first 6 hours of the dive because that's about how long that is expected to last. And then taking it off
This would be kind of our normal looking way out
Yeah,
setup.
without it.
that works. And we don't have
You
autofocus on,
press
right?
straight down. So
Okay,
You
great.
can turn it on if you want.
No, definitely don't.
But I've been doing manual to try to track these things.
Yeah, it doesn't seem to work well in the
If it's a
midwater.
big thing,
Yeah, if
it
it's
will
big,
work.
it's okay,
if
but
it's contrasty, but
yeah.
also the more
It's
you
another
zoom, the
race.
harder it is for it.
Yep.
For putting the food aside, that was perfect.
no, we pretty much have to do all manual. Let's look at this one. Oh, it's just a little string. Tiny, never mind.
No?
No. Too small. It's always so hard to tell whether it's something tiny close up or something big far away, right? Yeah, that's right. So we are in a fairly thick layer if you look at the echo sounder.
if we're looking for animals, we'll need to be going less down and more forward with the current lighting to be able to see
It's
anything.
something
to
big.
stop on them.
There, see it?
The straight,
Yeah, in the
straight
center,
ahead.
there's something big, just to right of center.
Something
Uniform,
big,
probably.
like, you know, maybe as big as a cherry.
Check them out.
Yep, please.
Counts.
It counts.
Low baits.
Lots of changes.
Maybe
Awesome.
thalassocalyx.
And a cyclothony, just
That's a cool one. Looks like a fruit, right?
See if it'll-
does bit.
Don't slip on the banana peel.
Tentacle bulbs seem to be a long
guys
way
wanna-
away in
Yeah.
space.
What's that?
You okay if I zoom a little bit?
Yep.
Yes,
Oh, yeah.
please.
You're good.
This guy is super delicate for
It's a
Yeah,
thalassocalyx.
it's on there.
Looking very
Yeah.
lobate-like, but it is a thalassocalyx.
A few small hyperids on there potentially. Do you guys want to scan this or can we move on?
I think we can move on.
It's pretty transparent
Once you
for
get
some of the
yeah,
other
some
stuff.
Nice video. keep moving.
So we'll just get a little bit of close up of this guy. And then we don't have to scan it. So what is that
You're good.
back behind? It's just a rad. That's really nice. Really nice.
That was a good shot.
I was wondering what it'd be like to be a focus puller.
Ooh, what's that in the foreground? Is that his own clear?
It's a little something, something. Yeah. Move aside. All right. Do you have enough?
Heather,
Yeah.
I need to be on the bridge for a few minutes.
Sure.
Can you swap out?
Sure can.
Okay. Thank you for that.
Yes,
Do
sir.
you have any?
Take it slowly out of the
plan?
frame,
So
nice
we
and
have
smoothly.
just a few hours of shadow cam.
Yep.
And so the objective is to get things through there.
That is
We
a
wanna
spheronectes
collect
in the
multiple things
foreground
into a
that we have
bucket.
to
We don't necessarily
You keep whatever.
expect to get back.
Right. Got it.
But
But
can
it
get
goes
through
through
the
the
shadow
shadow
cam.
cam.
Yeah,
So
is
you
good.
get-
And then
Probably
to try to get that whole process, like, yeah.
It's a caliper for the siphonic.
Shadow cam for, we kind of only
That's a
have
good
2
shot.
is maybe 6 hours.
Easier.
So
For
we
shadow
are
cam.
headed for shadow cam, so we
Did a
are
couple of
headed
their
down to
adjustments.
1200, but we're not in any hurry, right?
Right.
We're gonna go down, fill up the buckets and go up
And if the
whenever
buckets fill at 800, it's
Their adjustments, it
Okay.
feels like now
Cool.
it's pretty.
I don't think it'll be stable.
It doesn't matter navigation stuff.
Yeah. No worries. Thanks.
I know,
Good.
Keep some capture.
Joel did yesterday.
Is that a so missus? Can we look at that guy on the top right?
Top
there?
right?
Yep, top right.
Let's take a look.
This
Hi everybody,
might-
Heather
this
Judkins
might be a
here.
video and then sample
Karen
time.
has to go do some things, so I'm checking in while she's out. She'll be back in just a few minutes. We are taking a look at this possible soul missus, right?
Looks like it might be a soul missus, yeah. We didn't quite get enough DNA for a genome with the first guy we caught.
So you're saying you would like this if possible?
Zoom in.
Just checking it's the same one first.
Yeah, of course. Take your time. We'll get some good video.
Zoom in 4K. We want to see whether it has nematocysts scattered over the bell or not.
Zoom in 4K. Look for the metacyst over the bell.
Come up to it.
Yep, we're getting there.
Just trying to get reels.
Soul missus.
Yep, it's one of the jellies.
SOLMISSUS.
If it would angle itself just a little bit towards the camera. Exactly.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, that'd be
it's got
great.
nematocysts on the outside of the bell from the look of that. Yep.
Yeah, right there in the front, you could see it, yeah?
And if we can get it from the apex so we can see the shape of the stomach pouches.
He doesn't
He's
want
not-
much.
Yeah, he's not helping much, is he?
No, I was like, he is not helping the cause right now. Stand by, Dougal. We will try to do that.
It might be hard to get.
He's
Oh,
like,
that's
nice
interesting.
try.
All right. Is this too small for you to?
Is this
Scan?
Oh, is this a similar?
It's the
one
guy
that
we caught
saw
on the first day, but I don't think we got a scan, and we
Yeah,
don't
we
have
can do
enough
it.
DNA for genome.
We can try.
It's
Do
not too
it.
small to
It looks
try,
to be a
right?
pretty good size. We will
We
probably
just
just want to
move
do
them
DKV.
Okay, we're gonna look at doing deep PIV. the-
Sounds good. TPIV. Please, the soul missus. I lost him.
Yes, yes.
Oh, there he is. No?
I think it's.
Did we lose him?
Oh, he's right there.
There he is.
Got it.
I think so. I'm seeing the time code on it right now.
I'm gonna see whether these
What you see right now
show up in
matters.
your PIV and possibly also in your other one. Is there kind of it makes it opaque even though it's transparent?
We can hit both of them. Just are we just
for
gonna scan it?
completeness.
Yeah.
You know
I don't know
what?
that
We
answer.
are happy to do both. And we put a new camera, as you guys know, someone did, I don't know who did, put a new camera on top of the iris housing, so you'll have something else to fly with. I just don't know what the camera feed is in order to display it.
All right, here's soul missus coming in.
If my recommendation might be to put iris out on the
Iris
port
first?
side, yeah, on the port side of TKV and fix it in place. And then we could go iris first, scan next, and then collect.
Besides yesterday, they tried it like that in the center.
Yeah,
Yeah, buddy.
I don't think we need to do that anymore because we're gonna have we already have a camera now on iris, so you're gonna have the all the perspective that you're gonna need. I think they're pulling it in because we needed more camera perspective.
So iris first. Yeah, I do that.
And then collect in the perfect scenario.
So,
Right.
did we put it out?
It looks like I'm getting confused.
Oh, I'm sorry, can we move the net,
Oh, yeah.
put it out? And then we also have a light array is that level?
Losing?
Hey, Alex, you're working on this, yeah?
Well, that's a different thing. That's a camera.
Okay.
That's ROV.
Okay. No,
Oh, there you
I'm not panicking, but I don't understand why.
go. Okay.
Color.
Oh, nice.
Now we're back. Thank you.
Still your color, okay? Okay, Sam?
Sorry. So much talking going on. I'm like, I just can't lose it. I'm just gonna.
Nope.
watch it.
Yep. I'm watching it too. It's on. I've got you.
Oh,
I got
look,
your
there's
back.
another. There's another.
Oh, he's even bigger. Or maybe he's just closer. Yeah.
Yeah, we want the smaller one.
Yep. Back middle.
What do you look for?
Iris?
It's coming out.
So, this is so Mrs. SOL as in the sun. Yes.
Cross your fingers.
This is the same guy we caught on the first day.
Just to check.
Okay.
We
So
didn't
this
get
guy
the
sits out when you're getting
from
close there, when it starts going.
we don't have
How come
this
this looks better?
We got a photo bomber.
much flatter.
Alright, so.
Yep.
It's also a
The one
Sol
out in the
Mrs.
front. The one that we started with.
No,
It's
I'm
off
like,
the frame.
Oh, the red glow. Iris. Yep, iris first.
Hold on.
Yep, we're holding.
Shit, all the displays reset, yes.
The display itself
Yeah.
is funky.
Nope, you do it. I got you.
The width of it.
I will
Sorry,
help you,
one
my friend.
second.
We're good. We've got these, Kakani. We're good. There's actually a
Alright.
backup one.
It's
So.
just, yeah, this thing is annoying. It keeps changing the display.
Oh, see.
You wanna take a shortcut?
Like, stay out.
Send them
He is small, isn't
the
he?
main-
You're just fine. You're just fine how you are.
Sorry,
So I'm able to link individuals.
I know this one, guys.
We're going to work with 2 imaging systems here to try to capture the Solmissus jellyfish. We're going to use Iris first, which are those multiple color cameras on the left, and then we're going to go to DPIV, which is what it actually is playing in right now, which gets like a CT scan of the animal.
I'm 05.
Maybe not the keyboard you need to type on.
Yeah, there's so many keyboards.
Give it an S in front, so it's S090.
Little practice, little DPIV practice.
Why not?
What's happening?
Oh, we're doing the PIV first, are we?
No, we're doing.
The other one first?
We're just hanging out in the water, waiting for Kakani to give us the go when she's ready.
Mari really likes that evil red, don't they?
Well, kind of important down in the deep
Is
sea.
that another one? Yet another
Oh.
Solmissus, a different one.
Photo bomber is already in. Oh no, he was in front of it. Okay. It is. It's not the one our target.
Yeah, keep on with the original
Yep,
one.
that's what I'm doing. He's the one in front of the DPIV right now.
Talk about hidden diversity in Solmissus.
Uh-huh.
You got like
He's
3
going
different
down
species just
A little. Oh no, he's come back.
at the same time. Which is really weird because normally you wouldn't expect
He's going
the
away,
two
yeah.
species in the same place at the same time.
There he is.
Unless they're eating different things.
For the hysteresis
Should leave it.
at 0.
We got a scan.
But the other one is 0.5.
I have 50.
0.5 is what we want.
The required ratio, it's in percentage.
0.5%.
Okay.
We're actually piving that, right? Was that a PIV scan? Was it recording?
Are you recording DPFV too?
No,
Because it's been going back and forth through it.
It looks like we're
It's not us.
doing
It's
piving.
the jelly.
It's gone through a couple of times.
I mean, I've been practicing.
Yeah, but now I don't have time
Have you done consistently?
I've been waiting.
Going
we'll
up
do ice
fast.
first.
Oh,
We gotta
here he
fix our
comes.
frame rate. I don't know what's going on.
So So I don't label it as pivoting, right?
Just waiting for the go-ahead.
Yeah, that's good. Just enable events. It might, oh, it's already gonna trigger though, because we've got so much going on now.
Yeah, it's already on.
So
So
we don't need to enable
Yeah, we're good so far.
the, can't see the frame rate displayed here. I can just see like, but it's low.
frame rate is here.
Not that. It's a processing frame rate. So
It's another scan.
go in
That might be too much at the moment.
You might be getting
'Cause I don't
some of
think they're
this on
ready
the
yet.
stereo cam, although it'd be very
So
small.
now all I should have to turn off the playlist. Just barely.
not having this
Yeah.
No, it's more.
Do you prefer us to be getting it in the light field now?
Let's not lose
Yeah,
them.
I want the light field.
So I think we're trying for the light field now. They haven't set up the laser scan thing.
We know we were just hanging out waiting for when they were ready. Are you ready for the light field?
Negative.
Okay.
Negative.
That's fine. Then we're just chilling in this
Alright.
space. The jelly just keeps going back and forth through DPIV.
Oh, I'm doing it.
Yeah.
I'm scanning, I'm practicing. This is good.
Exercise.
In case
We might
anything
be-
does happen to record, I'm like, why not?
We can scan it with the stereo 4K if it's a little bit further right.
Dougal's like, if you need something to do while we're waiting.
Why it's, oh, you know why? It's probably no.
Kill that view first. Just escape out of it.
Yeah, I can't. I don't know how you close it.
Click that view and then escape.
Some really bright red particles close by, isn't it?
Yeah.
That are red by themselves, not in the
It's
laser.
smooth now. Just really struggling with whatever those different frame resolutions were.
Nice.
So the fallback is to set it
Yeah, it
to
was a little
small.
fast, but it was
Where's my
pretty
setting
solid.
for?
Off screen for
In theory,
me.
it should just be the same.
Kinda cool.
Yep, back on.
So yes, the setting is supposed to be.
Should we just do DPIV while we figure this out?
Yeah. Yeah. Why don't we do DPIV then?
Yeah, you already lined up for DPIV. You want to do
Sorry,
that?
we're having to go back. and
Sure,
forth
we've been
because
going,
of this
we've been
place.
practicing with DPIV anyway, so whatever
Yeah.
you guys
Display
want.
resolution
Just went
is
off screen
changed
bottom.
for some reason.
He's here.
The vehicle lights.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yep,
you-
they're ready for the lights. I think they were working on that too.
Focus setting is correct.
Red color divided.
Yeah, it's already in the same settings. So
Off my screen. Coming in.
Plug the screen and plug it back in.
is that what happened?
I did
What has
have to unplug it
changed?
earlier. Well, this was totally off this morning, so I could only there.
Here we come. Oh yeah.
Oh,
All right, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit. 'Cause that
if we
guy
get
is not
closer to
that
the
big.
laser. Yep. You know, you know.
Bump over some more.
Maybe I'll zoom in a little bit
Yeah.
more.
Yeah, that's good. Nice and slow, lights. Nope, he just went low. He's right below it. He's in it. I don't know if he's in their frame, but he's in
It's a
it.
little to the right now.
Yeah, yep, yep.
Why does it think it's something else?
Lower. He's going lower. He just went off my screen low. Yep. Here he is. Back here. You got him? Yeah, he's a little far. Here he comes.
All right, there it is. Lights.
No. Oh, there he comes. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, he went the wrong way. That jellyfish.
Now he's shy.
I know, right? He was all about it before. He's off my screen.
Funny how it'll like even out right before, and then it's like, oh, let's just move forward.
I don't have him on my screen still. You got him?
He's already up.
Okay, as long as you've got him. I don't have him at all. Oh, there he is. Yep, now I got him. Oh, maybe?
Yeah, yes, I.
You gonna tell me what the lights are?
Yep, we can.
Unplug a little.
Did you already put external view is somewhere? now,
Lights?
we think?
Nope.
Is
It's
that
up
what this
here.
is?
My fault. Sorry. Sarah, you tell lights. How's that?
Or is this just a background?
I will not try to help with that. My help was
This
not
is the-
helping.
This is the
View.
view.
All right.
And
Middle.
Try as I might.
Low.
I mean, I can keep trying to change the.
Yeah.
Try and unplug it.
He's almost off my screen, but he's right on the edge. Oh,
Oh yeah, another photo bomb.
that was a 4am or a radiolarian.
Definitely your eyes area.
Yeah. Thank you. It's about as like, isn't that the one they said was a 4am, but it's
Yes,
not?
yeah.
Right. That's why I was getting confused.
The Theodarian who used to be known as 4.
Oh, not bad. This
That was a
way.
repellent matted.
Come on, little jelly. I could just gently
Let me-
move you.
Let me just.
You were all on it.
Mirror displays.
It's not you. It's the jelly.
Oh.
Okay. He's up,
And then now what
way up.
happens to this?
Yeah, I don't see him on mine. Yep. Okay, good. Yep, he's on mine now. All right, this looks good.
Down, lights off.
Lights off?
Yep.
Lights off. It's a little right, but
Was that in I didn't see that monitor.
Come on, yeah.
16. That's the
Yep.
setting
This
for
one,
that.
a little fast, but through. Right. If we could slow it.
That's what we have.
Fast but through, it's like a Metallica
and
song.
then he goes right.
He's going. This little guy is just very
Why did it
active.
close?
Swimmer.
I did not close that.
Nope. Oh,
Now we have to reset. Everything.
he's just moving a lot. Low.
Do the other stuff first before doing all this. To see if we can get the screen working. In case you have to do this again.
Does the deep cube record automatically when it senses it there? Or is it just recording all the time now?
Right, in the field,
recording
going up
everything.
way through it.
It's not.
He's going to the right again. Come on, punk.
Always goes right.
Yeah. Oh, that was better, but was that on there? Yeah, it's probably too far out.
If I go to this, and then if I change it so that this is somewhere here.
Maybe.
To go right.
Yost. It has
Oh,
to be
better.
This orientation.
That was.
Yeah.
Makes no effing sense.
Yeah.
What? It has to be in a certain place relative to the other?
Yes.
Oh, that was okay.
Sense.
That was better. Let's
Like
go
with
these.
burning.
Fuck's sakes, it messes me up.
Hey, Joe, did y'all want to turn off your iris lights too for this or no?
Yeah.
Good point. I don't think I saw much light bleeding over, but.
Oh, that was
Oh, that's
lovely. Sarah, nicely done. Super slow. It was good. I mean, it could have been to the left, but I think you got
That
it.
one
Did you
needs to
get it?
Stop flapping.
Do we have a wrap that on?
Right. If you would just slow down just a little.
No, we got it. We are ready on light
We're ready for light field now?
I think we,
Think we have a scan?
one more pass on the.
One one more pass.
Yep. One more pass
It's always one more
DPIV.
pass.
Yeah, well, I zoomed in a little. It is always. You're always looking for that one more.
Yeah.
It's confusing because
Go one
you
more pass
always think
DPIV,
it's gonna
and I
get
think they're ready for
incrementally
iris.
better, but it's like rolling the dice a little bit sometimes.
0.05, yeah.
He's off my
It doesn't
screen.
mean
No,
it's
he's back on
supposed to be
yours.
somewhere.
Is it 0.05?
Yeah, I don't have him.
Are we still doing in the PIV scans?
You haven't given an order for doing the next one yet. There's one order saying you want to keep doing it.
I think, yeah, it's like, do we want to keep doing the PIV?
I got the zoom higher, which I think is critical for this first. It seems like you are not quite happy.
No,
Okay, maybe.
I'm not getting a buffer.
Is this path definition correct?
Let's do it. Oh, was that in screen?
It was kind of sideways though. Doesn't go nice, completely straight and. Yes.
You've got to get further left. Yeah, like there-ish would be fabulous. Yost, are we in?
I don't see it.
Okay, he's not in the field yet, but he's in the right space, I think.
We're doing iris now, right?
No,
No, we're still doing PIV.
it's okay.
Not seeing anything.
Silly pants.
Too far.
Now the free buffer.
Ooh, maybe. Maybe.
Do I have to hit
It's just
add
above.
roll?
You come forward. Nope, he just went low.
Oh, it's because I had to press play.
Mm-mm.
All right.
Yep,
so
he's
we
out. He's up and
are-
out.
We're ready on this one.
Okay, good.
Oh, that was just above my head.
Oh, above. All right, so it's got to get a little smidge lower on the way back. He's above again.
Yeah, it was like right on the edge.
Yeah, yeah.
Just this tiny rectangle inside that.
Yep. He's low. Coming back in. Maybe. He's up here now. I think he's getting too far. Ooh, try that.
Do we have?
No.
There it
Oh.
is.
Oh, almost.
Yost, yay, nay.
Rotating a little bit.
Dude, did we get anything that we can use?
At the lower resolution.
Okay. Well, then
Let's move on to iris.
Yeah? Okay. DPIV done. Iris going for it.
turn on maybe some mids. Just and keep an eye on them.
Yep, I've got him.
If they have child, then you would want to do this from a sense of on the ROV.
It's coming in. It's coming in.
I mean, the sensor has to do
If you go straight towards the camera.
Yeah, we're recording.
that as an
You
example.
got a grill there.
It's a very nice
That's a good shot of its swimming behavior.
He's back there.
I wanted to see.
I think he's out. He's on the other side now. Yep, but he's coming back. No, he's not. Yeah.
Ran a lot more.
How do you see that?
Did we get the settings down?
Off my
I
screen.
think we did,
You can
yes.
see it on the ship sensor.
If you click the settings
On my screen
here,
again?
you can see what the current threshold value
Okay.
is.
There's two different size
Alright,
classes
so
in there, and if that's it,
Did we
once
set
you're
this to like 3?
Maybe, maybe. Let's do it. Just gotta have it hover in between, yeah?
Hysteresis or the
Sections you would pull for the eyes, like just the head. You don't have to do the whole body, even just the head.
I mean, we already saw
Yost, are you guys seeing this?
you have to ID.
We don't have it yet.
This is their screen? Okay.
Yeah, where's the new camera?
Yep.
Yeah?
They bring it up, they
Well, there was in
We
the
need
bucket
your new
with the one
camera.
that had sucked a whole bunch, and there's a whole other
I don't even know where he
like
is.
quite large.
I've lost him. Oh, there he
They're
is.
probably the little guys swimming around, just released.
I don't know whether you might be
On the other side of the camera,
whether actually babies or
No, let me know. It's for Yuma though, no?
close.
The one I saw is
It is sloshy. Is that the current? Is that you guys? Umbilical?
What is the camera feed?
Oh, he's on a
You
light.
should actually look at the microhyperids, which
Sorry,
He's
we
definitely.
installed a new camera. Can we get that camera feed up?
So I already
Should be right here.
Is that it?
I think so. I haven't seen it.
No, because that's not showing that's not showing any of the lights.
Yeah, I don't see red.
I mean, we can always say.
I don't think it was a color camera.
Oh, it's black and white?
Is it that?
Could be.
Because they're
we haven't
The
published
light
them
field
in
looks
much
about
Show
right.
y'all floor here. I think that's our
you
app.
have.
He's in the camera lights.
Here it goes,
There he
there it
is.
is,
There he
there it
is.
is.
Yeah, it's that one.
Lakshmi is just putting the mom
Two.
back in there, so you can either take some out of the barrel.
So you got an
if want
SD
tiny
that is
ones,
a
or
little
you
bit
can take
wider
some
too.
out of this
Okay,
little
coming in.
one if you want bigger ones.
Back up.
Yeah, there it is. Oh, yeah, it's in the
back in
middle.
the bowl.
Yep.
She started it, she said it was
There he comes.
behaving all the time.
Maybe. Yeah.
She's getting data.
And the Sina and the Sky.
Oh. No, it wasn't you. He's like, I'm just gonna play. We'll play around this equipment for a minute. All right, so we've gotten one.
Have we tried it before with Skyfish?
Because I need
This
to
one's in
change
really
the
good shape.
gradation line so we get
That's in really good shape.
There it is. It's right in front of the low camera. Yep.
Yeah, no, better stuff, just not a lot.
It's right on the edge in here.
For you, and there's, the rest of it is sitting in a little glass tray on the thing for the
So
small
it should
stuff.
be a little bit lower right off center.
But it was
for
a
your
decent diverse
area
catch.
is
We
what
got
it
our
should
first
be.
Gaussian. That was
Not.
nice.
We're not. The little orange.
Oh, there's one in the,
Imaging the light
there's
organisms.
one in the pod bucket. I don't know if Dave has worked on it yet. I'm guessing not.
Go.
Here comes.
Tell him.
Yeah, I have the Gaussias mounted in producing light and firing. There's a very
There's also
In-
a
special
oak
way of
before it that,
Here, but it's not here. It's on the outside.
and it's
It's just on the
so
out. It's on the
bright.
edge,
You can
right?
see it in the lab twice. The whole bowl went bright blue.
That's
There it
him.
In the lab, like
Okay, so
twice as
down-
bright as this.
Down right equals your middle on
Yeah,
this.
yeah, it was pretty awesome. It's very alive.
it
so-
wasn't quite in
I'm gonna hand this back to Karen.
the
No,
volume.
You are doing great. Thank you. Thank you for the
Thank you.
help.
We got that.
Which bowl do you need, Karen?
It's labeled, and oak before it's like this big one anyway.
We are at 70 millimeters.
And let me just
I'm assuming
Alright.
so.
That shouldn't have been able to reset, but we should verify.
Is this a bit easier with another camera?
Interesting.
Maybe helpful. It's a small view.
There we go.
I guess he's gotta be pretty far in that camera to show it.
It's a little bit too.
I think this camera is set parallel to our main camera, but because it's offset,
Can I tell you
you're like,
And it's a lot wider. It's a lot wider.
Yes.
It'll be small in here, it'll be big.
we don't know how much we will definitely go down.
Okay.
But maybe
It'll be
one
big in here, you ain't
maximum.
gonna
Yeah, I'd say just one more of those,
Oh,
Sarah, and then we
maxed
can
up.
move on to
Okay.
collection.
Yeah, before we turn around, yeah.
Anyone?
Yep.
And two from the 50
Mm-hmm.
and two from
Not quite.
superficial.
I don't know, it was closer. Fall.
Two from what?
Superficial
Sorry.
one.
It was warmer,
The bounce
so
just
I believe
Like
that's
the
closer.
Yes,
Surface.
Sorry.
I'm like
I
superficial.
didn't see any blues.
That's so
Blues.
judgy of you,
Yeah.
Sylvina. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. So just two and two. You don't want all of them.
There we
No,
go.
two at max step. Sorry,
Yes,
I didn't
max
write
step.
that.
That's
Two
it,
there and two
that's
there.
it. So it's a little,
Nicely done, team.
It's one
a
bottom.
little bit further away.
So
Oh.
maybe in the
Is there a little
middle
bit-
between
go
the
further
maximum
forward.
and the linear, in the middle of them.
There's only six, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Dive
So
down and
one in the middle
One.
between the maximum and
Okay.
the 50. Two on the 50 and two in the surface.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
This one's are for aquamarine because we are getting
These ones.
filters from
Yeah. Okay. Thank you.
Something smells very nice. Maybe it's Jimbo. Someone smells really nice. It smells like jasmine.
A little close.
Oh, we got that event.
The iris
We probably have enough.
Okay.
So now let's do collection.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
You can take.
Right, now, once again,
Let's suck him in and get some shadow
make sure
cam
we
and
have the
then
right-
have some.
You guys happy? Do I hear?
Yes.
Yeah,
they
we want to
said
collect.
Let's suck it up. And just to get it shadow cam, not because we're gonna index this bucket for anything, correct?
We're going to index it. We want the genome. We didn't have enough DNA from the first animal.
This one,
Yeah.
Jar
the
one?
new same.
It's the one we caught on the first day.
Okay.
Same-
Okay.
Same
Jar
species.
one?
Jar,
Jar one.
Yep. Jar one.
Jar one.
here's jar one. That's been open all time.
Yes.
So we want jar two.
No, one is fine.
All right. We're gonna try to collect this. This is a new species. We collected one on the first day, but we'd like to get a whole genome for it, and we didn't get enough DNA out of the single specimen. So we're gonna try again.
We had two, right?
Does look good as long as we can keep up here.
Yeah.
There it is.
There he is. Oh, go. You wanna?
He's in.
He's in.
Okay.
Cut the suction, drive slow. Yeah,
And I'm just going forward now.
perfect.
Suction is off.
This is suction sample number.
One.
Just going.
Is this one?
Yes.
Nice and slow, so he goes through the shadow tank slowly.
No, this is fine.
This is okay.
Yep. Perfect.
Yeah.
Stop and iris it and DPID. That is a success.
What's that? Once. Oh my god. Oh my god. Time.
Super. Thank you, sir.
Alright. I'm still cruising forward, so it's still.
Okay, so it'll keep going.
Would you change it?
Didn't really change anything, but
Just realized my hand was gripped like gripped over.
Crying.
just below threshold.
Oh no, I just, you pre-enabled it.
Yeah.
Oh, we can just switch
Why not?
these chairs. I'm sorry. I know the other day I came in and it was like on the ground. I could not pick it
the
up.
Jillian dollar
That's off. But yeah, I feel like we're seeing things now that are just much more.
Alright, who's off?
We're just still going forward till it ends in the bucket. So we just go
Probably
and
tell Paul.
pushing forward a little bit.
Trims on purpose, right?
Yep.
Because you were a bit light or what?
Yeah. Yep, just the tiniest bit light. Yeah.
And what's your gain? 822? Okay.
Alex, is it
Yeah, I
possible to
turned it
get the buckets
down
over
to try and
here?
stabilize.
Which buckets?
This view up here somewhere, anywhere?
Sorry, let me quad this one up here.
Alright, we'll just capture whatever random thing that goes through iris. We'll just capture whatever random thing goes through iris.
definitely going too slow.
Can't see it now.
Mhm.
Can't see it now
No.
because the camera's pointed this
Yeah,
way.
okay.
Why don't we
Okay. Oh, super.
see, I wish
Thank
it was
you.
easier just to reduce this.
Particles are kind of,
I think those are in there though.
yeah, they're not moving, are
We are at 4:43. Should be right in the thick of the deep layer.
they? Maybe a
right
microsecond
now.
pulse on
Lowest
the
off,
suction.
lower caps on.
How's that?
Looking
Maybe
around.
maybe come to a stop for a second to
Karen,
see if
can we
it's
have a
stuck to the screen.
Microsecond pulse on the suction, please.
We were gonna stop for a second and see if it's snuck in and straight onto the screen.
It's not.
It's not in. We've been
Okay.
watching it the
All
whole
right,
time.
so a little burst of suction, not super hard, but
Burst of
Shortest
suction.
burst as possible.
little burst of
Here we go.
like 50%.
There
There it
it
is.
is. Oh, might
Alright.
have gone out.
No, I think
Oh,
you
it's
cut
on
it.
the screen. There it is.
Cut
There
it.
it is. There it is.
He's here.
We'll let it settle before we
Yep,
move.
you can switch. Oh. Got
All right,
it.
now you
That's
can move.
And then index.
Yeah,
Awesome.
good.
there.
Perfect.
Nicely done.
And now we're on 8.
Ooh, got him.
Great.
It's kind of like fun yet terrifying.
All right, so bit of forward, bit of down. Searching for some more targets.
Yeah, Lily did do the visit of the deep roll and manage.
I did see that on Discord later after you mentioned it.
I thought it was showing. We just gotta remember to tell,
Alex,
Okay.
when you get a chance, can we put the chat back up on this middle one? No rush, I knew you were doing a bunch of stuff up
It's on stream 2
Exactly.
Oh, that's an interesting little
What?
tiny thing. It was pretty small.
Stream 2 on 1.
All right. So the next thing.
I think we need
to be a bit
a little bit bigger to be able to scan an iris.
Make it easier.
A little hatchet fish. Headed up already. Oh, to the left?
That was a calicophrin, yeah. I think we're cool going forward. There'll be more.
I can figure it out.
Sean,
You didn't seem very
it's
excited about
easier
it,
to
so
swap on them when they're coming from far
you can
away.
carry on.
Yeah?
Yep.
Well, if you believe the
Because now
AI,
it's 4. Yeah.
if you believe the AI
It's
over
4 for California.
How much big stuff there is.
Not a lot.
Okay.
But there's also.
I think we're still pretty oligotrophic out here. Not a lot of food.
Yeah, you can keep processing.
Can I?
Yep.
Oh, I was wondering whether.
It's fine.
Like, okay. Seems like
Nah.
it needs more jellyfish.
Yes.
We should maybe stop on some of these
And
hatchet
all
fish
more-
to see
and
if they
all
really
more
are hatchet
technical
fish,
people,
or
so they
if
can-
I'm imagining it. But
Yeah,
It's in,
yeah,
uh, One. Yeah. You could only get
More
one person
fish.
in my group because of visa programs.
yeah.
Nice cyclophone there.
So, okay.
Okay.
a little closer to ours.
no, we don't need to look at it.
The focus also having to just be an annual into the
Is
Perfect.
that this guy?
So your right is far and to your left is close.
Tiny little jelly
Propeller
here.
nematid coming up to the right towards the center.
What are you? You're too small.
Too small to do anything that they want with, so.
This is just a zoom, not a catch. Just a zoom, not a catch.
So cute. We got a bunch of those in the
Don't know
tote.
how I created.
Didn't quite look like this.
Yeah, what is that?
Robalinematid. It's a little. Let me try.
Can focus on.
All right. That's cute.
Halotrophes. A small, a juvenile
Tiny.
Halotrophes marsi. It's a Trachymedusa in the family Halocreatidae, genus Halotrophes, because it's got lots of radial canals, more than 8.
There he goes.
It's very small, which made it look like a propellant nematid at first, but the large circular stomach and circular mouth lips without a manubrium stomach bag hanging down into the umbrella shows that it's a halocreatid. The distal tips of the tentacles are more bright white than the proximal parts closest to the bell, which is another thing you can use to tell halocreatids from other Trachymedusae. So the small guys hang out at 460 meters here. That's cool to know. It doesn't seem to be an ontogenetic migration unless we see
Oh, in the
bigger
camera.
ones as we head deeper.
All right,
I guess
we
we'll
can
find
move on.
out.
You pay me out something too.
Okay, let's
All right, we
see
can
what
leave
else
him.
we can find.
Zoom out. What about this? I'll figure this out, but might have a high
You got a phonema there? Yep, phonema in a barrel.
Phronema in a barrel. I don't see any babies. It's an awfully big barrel for a little phronema. Can we get a close up on this guy? It's a radiolarian next door.
It's an
It's a bit of a messy barrel. Probably still working on that one.
Phonema sedentaria and a coelodendrid.
Looks like we made it out of a pyrosome.
She doesn't have any babies in there. She hasn't done so much of a good job on scraping that tunic to get rid of all the cellular material. Looks like the cloudiness and the bumpiness suggests that it's still a work in progress, perhaps.
Looks tired.
Looks like I feel.
It's also much bigger than she belongs
doing all
in
of
there.
that and then laying eggs and then having to brood them. That's insane.
All right. Leave her to work on her house,
All right.
since no one is very impressed with it. Gotta start somewhere. Actually looks almost like it's made from a pyrosome, which is a lot more work than making it from a salp.
But on the other hand, imagine how cool it would be to live in a house made of food. Cheese house.
Just
A
trying to get a
cheese
zoom
house.
without the
No,
camera.
that sounds good.
Like what?
Just get the zoom without anything in there.
Oh, you're.
Okay.
All
Carrying
right.
on?
Yep. There you go.
She was in a resting position rather than active predation because the claws were inside the barrel rather than hanging out
We're catching it, Karen, right?
the entrance.
No. Why?
Catching it? We only have one animal.
What are you talking about? There's like 5 in the room.
Well,
Okay.
we only have one barrel. Anyway.
Yeah, you only have 1 barrel.
Yes,
Why do you want a
they're
barrel?
super active in the day
And their
blockchain.
barrels. That's
If
fine.
you don't, I mean, if you have
We can, if you
put
want.
other plants, then go.
No,
go
we
for
can
it.
suck them up. That should be an easier catch. Easier catch than some.
I like it.
Hey, look who's flying.
She's got a lot of drag with that, so
Does it have babies?
she's only so she
No,
can only
you
move so
don't need
fast
babies.
in there, and they don't usually leave their barrels, so that's
Give
good.
me around 70, 80s.
Ooh,
This one
okay.
can be done
Open it
on
up
ship.
now.
Just because I'm moving away from the boat all the time. Back up.
They're super active.
I think it'd be
In
They're
the barrel.
swimming a lot. But I didn't know we had 4 or 5 of them.
For Nemo's,
We have.
small ones, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you have
There's
one.
several larger ones,
Oh,
not
it's in.
huge, but we zoom so we can cut the section and move
Sampler
forward.
number 8. I saw the sampler move. That cannot be good. It's not in yet.
It's gonna take a minute.
Yeah, just that way it's not.
Is it the front one, the second
Yeah,
one?
yeah, just
It's going
driving
through
Look great.
Google's shadow graph.
it'll get there. It has to get around a lot of corners these
Like
days.
photo
Remember too, when we're flying
Several
forward.
confused
photo studio before going to jail.
So if you're
Mugshot.
thinking of what you do with it,
Yeah.
the actual barrel looks to still have a bit of a wheel, so it's really the down to the tunic, so there might be some stuff on there, you might be able to sort of have
That actually be cool.
the dimensions.
Because they're not killing. I really want the babies. So yeah, get the eggs.
Should we get over any
Yep. We have babies. Or
They're
eggs.
basically battle, yeah.
But we do have
Still
babies.
no
Eggs.
inspection or no?
Solitary. Yeah. Solitary.
Just have a little bit.
So we have babies.
There
In,
he
there
is.
it is. In,
Stop. It's fixed.
both of them.
There's so many things in that dark.
I know, I haven't.
Can't be so.
All right,
All dark.
Nice.
good. All right, thank you.
Now we're on sea of
See, easy peasy. Made it look like it was a walk in the park.
your luck.
You
Very strange.
don't have to say that.
We'll be lucky for good, right?
Simple
All right.
and very deep.
Chance I can dive towards the
Yep.
Below to the left,
The most.
Well, because they're buoyant, they don't have
not the upper target, the lower
they have
target.
something to hold on to.
Oh, we've got three.
That's
there.
good. No barrels. They're not.
The lower one looks
These
like
two
it might
cups
have
full
some
of
barrel.
Thank you.
Yeah, I know.
Barrels move.
I get that.
Offering.
But there are a lot in there.
Good, let me go
So,
look for the baby.
okay.
Can you show me where the baby is?
Oh, what is that?
Baby.
Colobanema. Pretty. We should get some nice video of this guy. Although they, if you scare him,
It's a nice
Yeah,
little
don't
zoom on
scare.
here.
if you scare them, they will drop all their tentacles and swim away.
You can
Yeah.
do your lights how you want there if you want.
But they are, yeah, can we zoom in a little bit?
Yep, I'm gonna sneak up on them.
Yeah.
Frighten.
Any interest on scanning this guy? Kakani?
What?
Any interest on scanning this guy? Colobanema?
Colobanema cerise. It's a well-known species. There's no taxonomic use for it.
Really selling it.
Okay. Let's get some pretty video then.
Pretty, got it.
It's a
Video.
juvenile.
It's got some interesting tentacle
All set along the
I got the dudes.
action here.
Just keep me in focus if you can.
Delta's something.
You can just open the file without changing anything else.
Can we, yeah, get zoom enough that we get rid of the equipment so you have a nice shot.
It's kind of strange because normally they would have all of the tentacles looking similar with that coiled appearance of ships.
They don't.
Oh, that's
One
pretty.
is like he is right now.
It's only a little bit hungry. Just put out a few tentacles.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Autofocus
7 long
might work. You can try it if you want.
That's
Well,
strange.
maybe-
Or you can
rather
just
than
keep doing what
actually-
you're doing. It's
Look
working
at
good.
the 3D, no. Where does the?
Pretty
I
good
can
right
see
now.
display to show the,
He's pretty contrasty.
I was thinking, since we already have our settings in place, we should just.
And then maybe
Quite a short
like a
one.
scan past it or a slow
It's
slowly
interesting,
drifted out of
the
frame or something to
tentacles,
give Alex
right,
something
like
to
disproportion
easily
is
transition.
soft, not unlike a halibut,
Chilling, look at
the
him.
very distal
hanging out.
tips are more heavily armed with nematocysts.
Is that an auto or manual
Get the
focus?
Depth overlay,
Which
the
is
depth
similar
of
to
it.
how
That's a manual now.
And
Or, wait,
the straightness of the tentacles
We're
and
not
the
on
proximal
there.
lenses is
so it's
very
different.
striking.
Just mention that.
How they can manage to be so straight.
Oh, it's at 0.
Perhaps the cells, more of the narcomedusa slash vacuoles.
Oh, that actually was a nice
Transition.
transition. All right. Perfect. We can move on. Could not have asked for a better transition.
Could have add or something.
Oh, you know, less does the tentacle, the less.
Okay.
That was good.
So,
All right.
now we're gonna do what we were doing here.
So did we get? We didn't get an annotation on that bulb anymore.
The one we
No,
just.
the one we were just videoing. We did.
did,
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Sorry. Let's see it. Okay. All right. See what we can find.
Where did we save
Oh,
our?
I'll wait until you see the next one and I'll swap it through.
Yeah, but don't
So
do it
what'll happen, so nothing.
unless you come out of the
More
water.
forward movement would be
Yeah.
great for the
No,
race.
Then you can go
like,
back in.
where-
I
So
mean,
what'll
the
happen
box, but you
is that
just
they'll
go
see, like,
different
they can
equipment.
see in, right?
'Cause it's hard to tell what's not
Is
there.
that the only thing that changed? I didn't look.
It's just,
I know, it does look a little funky.
it does. We'll see.
Patch size and patch stride are probably the dominant ones.
Nope. A little cyclophony just dashed through.
Look at part of it. I didn't see.
Can when we're hunting, can you set the focus really far out?
Yeah, isn't it right now?
And then you just submit it.
Probably. I always want more.
The other option is
Okay, I think it's kind of like on Infinity. You know,
Okay,
see
yeah.
the white dots way,
Yeah.
way far back.
Yeah.
Or sharp, that's
or
right.
if they do.
Yeah.
You want a different one? Zoom now.
No.
Yeah.
If that's as far as it goes, that's good. Just
go-
always.
it'll go
I
past-
always want to see more.
You just gotta watch out, it'll go past them.
Yeah.
And then everything will
And
get
then it's out looking in the dark,
So we
So
can
like the next one will be this.
south or something there.
And typically what I'll do is click on it and you can use like one of these and just change the
So we
last
are
number.
at 480 meters. We are just below. Everything moved around us a little bit, according to the
See
EKA.
something.
Straight ahead.
Yep,
to the
let's have a
right.
look,
Yes,
see what that
you
is.
see that? Another solstice maybe.
Oh, here you go. So it's going
Oh,
Pretty big
it's
one.
at that time already. Oh,
2
we're
hours
doing
today.
short
hours
stints
today.
today, and you did half an hour of mine already.
catch me
You wanna
back.
come?
It looks to be a different species
Okay.
to the one we sampled.
There's 2 soul misses. You can pick either one you want. Probably this one. So one other thing we want to look for
And then you can scroll
today
down.
is hyperens
Go for lights.
and then get those.
This is a solstice.
Bigger,
Oh, no,
beefier
no,
ones would be appreciated,
These also
but
good ones.
whatever is
Yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. Handing you guys over
And we filled a couple
to
of buckets, but not-
Dr. Heather Judkins, who
It's not
will.
solstice bleak eye. It's one of the other
What's
Take
interesting
over.
about y'all science party too is, y'all don't ever seem to want the lasers on.
And if you know anywhere.
They're too small.
Well, it wouldn't do anything.
Yeah, we can get one in the
Yeah, and then
laser,
you
but
just hit
never
send,
the other
yeah.
one. So, yeah, that's not a thing that works too well for us.
What do we want to do? Dougal.
Thank you very much. I'll see you in a bit.
So samples or scan? So yeah, so you'll just type like the Nidaria, whatever it's called,
But we
and
don't
you
want
give the depth. I usually take it from that one, but I think it's
for
multiple places.
it's hard.
Yeah. And then if they do a DPIV scan, you'd get the time. If they do a
Maybe
iris,
Time scanning.
Okay.
yeah, like they're scanning. It's the same with iris. Oh, I guess
It'd be like a
I
good
did
half.
training students. I did not use the scan or the time of the subsequent sampler. I've been accidentally putting it in.
It's only the start the scanning or
It just
time
means
scanning.
Oh, just the start.
Okay.
Just throwing out options.
And then so this is what
Seven.
yeah, what bottle it is. So it's this will be 7 there's only two.
Can we do a iris scan with this, please?
This is time, and this is either 1 or 2. And if there's any other notes.
So now they try to scan. I think
You can you put the iris camera in front of me? So there should be a button on there that says iris mode on the stream deck.
Sure, it's ours.
Iris mode on the what?
On the stream deck. Oh, Alex will show you where.
and you using
I just do the one that's on. Yeah,
it's
Can't see. Here's the gap down. Anything above us is the gap.
And then can you put their aiming camera here too?
Yes,
It was
then you have
SD2.
right name.
SD2 right here.
You probably don't want this on the front end or the front end will eat it. Because then we get some.
Are we collecting?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That would be great because
Ascent,
Astoria,
it's like
that's
what
what we wanted to
Same
do.
thing.
different species, yeah.
Zach, we're starting with iris.
Starting with iris.
That one is sound.
So misses,
Got
yeah.
it.
So misses inside.
How do you feel about this? Your lighting?
All right, bro. It's good.
So that would be a
Oh,
good.
yeah, look. Okay, so now
Okay.
bottom right is the goal for that guy.
this then this normal.
No, I
Only
just
notes.
fucked up.
Okay.
It was like
Bottom right corner is the goal. Uh-huh.
He's moving.
Yeah, he might get there.
He's moving.
Why is he not? Yeah, I was gonna say, why is he not in there? He's in the light.
He's quite big. That might be why. You might have to get
Oh, he's up at the top corner.
top corner.
Well, of this screen, top corner, yeah.
Probably too close.
Yeah, too close, you think?
Yep,
You close?
Yep,
too close.
yep. Okay, try that. Bottom right corner.
Bottom right.
Get him to the bottom right corner. Yeah. Oh. Okay, we had the top tentacle is what we saw here.
Okay.
Go to the right.
It is.
To the right.
Yeah.
Bro, can you start moving?
Still to the right. Almost there.
Oh, there's a.
I gotta be like this. We're just scanning me. It's not gonna hurt.
Get too close.
Too high.
Oh,
A little bit higher. To the right.
oh. There he is. He's in. Now he's scooching out to the other side. There you go.
Give him some space, so go back.
Backwards.
Nice.
Ooh. Oh.
Green and blue is very good.
Yay.
Move forward.
Yep. That's it.
Nice. Okay. Hold that.
Don't move, Jelly.
No, go a little bit forward. We've asked this before.
Now he's
okay,
too close.
I think we have enough of iris. Let's
Nicely done.
now let's move to DPIV, please.
Sweet. Okay, so Iris, you got the info. And then we're gonna do the same thing, and DPIV is what the next thing is. Yep.
Possibly the worst
Yep.
time. No, go ahead, Alex. What?
You what? You're shocked that it works?
No, he's talking to somebody else.
DPIV mode.
Yep. And then the lights are with this one.
Oh, with the iris? Yeah, when I'm doing that, you can do whatever you want. Yeah. Just tell the co-pilot.
Yeah.
I'm not using that one. All right, okay, I'm in DPIV mode,
Yep.
and the lights, they're like these are really low on this one, so what I was
They're
doing
really-
is everything off
Then
except
I'll
for
turn,
center cat and muds, and then turn the ISO up if you need to.
Yeah. There's center. Yeah, it's already on.
Lowers off. Yeah.
Coming off?
Yes. I'm not really using the 4K. I can see him pretty good. I know he's too far to the right. I'm just feeling him out here.
That's why I'm not saying a word. See? I'm practicing my caution skills.
Oh, actually, he's not even close to the laser.
He's above.
Yeah.
Above. Up.
And you need to go left when possible.
Right. I need to go right. He needs to go left. Right.
Correct. He needs to get closer to that beam.
Up, back, up.
Now prepare yourselves.
Okay,
This
now-
is gonna be an amazing scan.
Oh, why you gotta do that to me?
I'm
What
just
the?
saying. I'm just saying.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Oh. Whoa.
almost.
So close.
Do it again. Do it again.
Oh,
I'm gonna let him
Up and getting right.
that's lovely.
Sneaking forward.
Super slow.
Slow.
Okay. A little bit lower.
If we can get lower.
Lower?
He needs to be lower.
Yeah, the animal needs to be lower.
Yeah, he's coming down. Ush. Aw. He's right on the bottom edge.
Just straight.
Yep.
Go back.
Okay.
No, just outside and to the right.
Yeah, now he's outside.
All right.
Right on the edge. Yeah, that was great. I think, right, Connie?
No, it was.
Well, no, it was too far to the right. Put the right angle.
We want a straight
Pass
path.
through. Okay. Okay, good spot. He's not exactly cooperating. Coming up here.
We can take scans either with a vehicle going forward or
Backwards.
So
Okay.
that's pretty good.
Yeah, that looked good.
One more, and then I'm gonna zoom in.
Oh,
Oh, so yeah, the speed.
that was good, right?
That's
No.
another.
No?
No, we want a constant vehicle speed as much as possible.
We got one from one angle, one from another.
You're
That's
doing great.
pretty cool, though.
Yeah, it's not you, it's the jelly. It's not you, it's us.
Just have to stay right.
That was better. Just a little fast. So I'm gonna zoom in.
Okay.
So that means he has to get closer to the laser, yeah?
No, just where he was before.
Okay.
The same center point.
It's the same center point.
Yep.
Eight.
That's it. That's where you want. Lower.
It's past now, isn't it?
Yeah, he's above. On the inside, yeah?
Tricking me. Backing up.
It's low now.
Yeah.
Coming back in. Could be
There we
good.
go. Keep going. You had him. Alright, now just I'll go reverse. It's outside.
Yeah,
Right.
he's too far out.
Even if it's outside, it kind of helps me to see his height. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Or you can put him in the middle here.
Just a bit low.
Hey, Dougal, what's over in the dark?
You're getting photobombed by a classifier.
I was gonna say.
By what?
Don't worry about it.
That's like,
Yeah. I thought it was a squid sneaking up for a second.
Might be a little low now. Oh, there we go.
That's it. That's it.
Great.
I like it.
Keep going.
Oh,
We'll take it.
I like that. I liked it. Thought that was lovely.
All right, so now we want to collect.
Yep.
we want to collect, yeah.
Fabulous.
All right, turn my light back on.
And are we in container 7 is next, right?
Pretty big.
Baby Jesus, you're both
You did great.
Thanks, pilots. That was awesome.
This is suction, right? Suction.
True. We can suction this, and I think it's 7 if you guys are agreeing
Yeah,
on
I
that.
think so.
So I'm gonna adjust your camera
Yeah,
over.
go for it.
Feel the feels?
I might try turning down this.
Available for 7.
I might try turning down.
Have more.
Swipe even a little more. I've never flown with such a low trim spell.
Yeah. But it's even that. Like,
Yeah, it still feels like really jerky something.
Is it confusing if we call the bounding boxes labels?
All right, babies.
Yes.
Because we already used that language
Ooh.
for classification.
Yeah.
But technically.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's in.
Alrighty.
You guys can watch Canister watch.
All right, flying forward, sections off.
Nice
Yep.
and slow.
Should go into 7.
Daddy.
Oh, we got it.
Drifting all over the place.
all right, then we'll actually help get water in since it's kind of.
Cold water's better than that starter. Nothing in the jar?
Not yet. It took the other one a hot minute.
It took it until we gave it a little bump.
Yeah.
A little bump?
Not yet.
No bump.
Let's see.
The bump.
We want to make it sure it goes through that shadow cam nice and slow, so it could be moving through that.
I'll turn my head.
Yeah. And when we're ready, we'll be headed down and forward again.
But after this thing gets in the jar.
Correct. Absolutely. I was giving you a preview of the excitement that was coming up.
Do we need someone to take over the wheel?
That'd be great. Dougal, should we give it a bump? A suction bump?
Microsecond bumps.
Okay. Good luck with that, pilots.
Microsecond bump.
Boy,
Could it be because we have the ultra fine mesh in there that's like slowing this down? so
no,
much?
it's got so much stuff to go through the tube is what happens.
It seems like slower than the other day, you know?
Uh-huh.
To the wall.
It could be stuck in one of those joints. Because it's a fairly large diameter.
Should we do it another bump? Yep. Another bump, please. Thank you.
Some things came in, but not a jelly.
Yeah, not a jelly. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I see something coming in, but there's particles or something. Thank you. Another pulse.
Oh, there he is.
There, there he is.
I usually only do
Okay.
He's hanging out right there.
Yep.
but this one they
Okay.
try to do
We can close index. Thank you. Nice job, pilot. Thank you.
nice job.
Whoop whoop.
Ooh, what do you
All
got?
cameras and a collection. I love it.
Cameras and a collection, yeah.
I like it.
Whole series.
It's
Now
a
we gotta do a
trifecta.
lab shadow cam and then it's in your Gino. Yeah.
Yep. All right. So continuing down and forward, please. Search zone.
Back up
back
here.
over.
You're
I'm
good.
gonna do an interview and get a coffee.
Okay.
Should I get Renato in here to see if something's new?
Yeah,
Who's
It was Marcelo, Renata, and
I mean, just to like decide if something's new that we want to be scanning and
Oh.
showing.
then it should be Russ or Renata.
Russ maybe. Yeah.
Russ, I think, was just finishing up some stuff in the lab.
I can look at the.
Yep.
Unless-
You're not watching?
How long have we been doing this so far?
Since 1 o'clock.
Since 1 o'clock.
Oh yeah, it's Renato.
So that's 2.5 hours. Shadow cam probably 5 or 6.
So the end of my shift is the end of this shift is 5.
To do the interview in natural light.
So you need to do this now. How long is that gonna take? Hour? Half hour?
10 minutes.
Oh.
10 minutes.
And Paul, I would ask Renata. He
Maybe
was still working on
after we
jelly.
find the next one and we start scanning, because the scanning.
That's
doesn't
it,
need
'cause it'll
to
take a
takes
little-
long
let's do
time.
that.
Yeah, let's do that.
Okay, perfect.
So yes, I do want to go back.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Do you want to
And also, Lakshmi said she was happy to do squittle as well. So there were peeps that said they wanted to do
Next
this.
time we find an animal in this
All right, searching in deep. Yeah, sweet.
For like another green.
No worries. I just knew it was coming up.
We are just crossing over 500 meters on our way down. We have a target of 1,200 meters, but we're also looking for opportunistic animals that we have been targeting. So if we see those, we're going to stop. And if by chance all of these containers get filled before we hit 1,200, we may pop right back up to the surface at that point. Again, it's due to looking at all of these different pieces of equipment we're using and the collection and experiments we'd like to do on board as well. So we should be doing this for a total of 8 hours. It may go until 9, 10 o'clock tonight local time, depending how collections go. Is this a house?
It's a mung, yeah.
So we're good? Do you want to look or no?
Nope, it's
Okay, we're good. We can keep moving. Thanks, pilots. Something up top?
Yep. Looks like a calicopheren.
That's what I was gonna say.
Self-chain on the right. Looks like we have Praene. Oh, and a class of fire. Conifers in the foreground.
So when he does this, pick one. Because he just said 3 things. We're gonna go for the one on, yes, go with that one.
Yeah.
And it's a
I think I can
siphonophore.
ID all of them.
So go to
that's good.
siphonophore in the checkbox. Go to taxa. And it should say, there is a siphonophore.
Calicopheren and
Scooch
they're
up.
both calicophorens, different kinds of calicopheren.
Medusa. No, keep going, siphonophore.
Conifers in the
Calicophora.
foreground.
Middle. And
Looks
then
like rosacea
if he has
carton.
a
Oh, what
species
was
name,
that?
that'd be great. If not, then you just click submit.
Okay.
I didn't see it, Dougal. Sorry. Was it fast?
It
No,
was.
where it ends.
Okay, we can get a good zoom on
the guy
this.
we've caught before. We've
Yep,
got
there's also a
four
fish
like
in here. That is not a cyclophony.
Rosacea.
Rosacea. Where's the rosacea come
Yeah, that's great, you guys. And then if we could zoom when you're comfortable.
You can bump the ISO down one notch.
This is great, you guys. Thanks for the video.
Stem.
Yeah, that looks great.
Rosacea probably plicata.
We've had this earlier, yeah?
Yeah, this is the one we sampled before.
We do this.
Yeah. Do you want to? Yeah, of course.
Just for some of our biomechanics unit.
Yeah.
We don't see these very much.
Maybe it's not.
Oh. Dougal is questioning himself, which does not often happen. Stand by, team.
What are those little white spherical
On top?
projections coming out of
Yep. I see what I could. You guys can't zoom in anymore, can you? On the bell part?
I will as soon as I can.
Yeah, if you can, right. Because this has been great.
Gastrozoids or something. Yeah, they're gastrozoid stomach tips. Huh.
And if you can't, you can't. I just didn't know if that would help
So
him
you
out.
wanna be doing this with regular video for biomechanics? Is that the story?
I think they said iris.
With iris?
So then that, yep.
You can do that and I'll
Iris,
do my
please.
It might not take very long, but yeah, go ahead.
And then that goes to this too, right? Remember? Perfect. All right, so iris it is. That'd be great. Perfect.
It doesn't take very long.
Or I'll stay.
Good shape.
All right, Kakani, same as before is the goal, right?
Yeah.
To get him
I-
in.
Just keep, and trying to keep this particular animal in the field of view
Alex Engel's still in
for
here?
a while. 'Cause
Alex
we're
Engel is not in here.
interested in their cell
Talk to
movement.
Alex Engel is back.
Rosacea plicata.
Can you put that one aiming cam there, the iris aiming cam or whatever?
Yep.
SD2?
And rosacea is the genus name. So
You can do whatever you want.
R-O-E-A.
You can zoom in with the 4K if you want.
Just a little to the left.
Rosacea or chata.
There's a top.
Spell the genus species one more time. Yeah.
Rosacea.
Stand by. Say it one more time.
Rosacea.
Yep.
Plicata. Plicata.
Plicata. Plicata. Perfect. A at the end. Yeah, thanks. Yep.
Just let the events do the job.
I can't trust it.
You need to trust Kakani.
He's gonna be too big for your box, is that okay?
We'll see. Yeah.
Oh,
There we go. Keep going. Closer.
What thresholds did you set?
I'm
Stand
using
by.
the ones we had before, Yost. There we go. Keep,
Okay.
a little bit
A little
too
close.
Really want that duplicate.
Yep, you got it.
He's coming towards me now.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
He's chasing me. Bad siphonic.
This is
Okay,
good.
greens and blues are good.
This is good. I'm not doing that now.
Greens and blues, good.
Because
I want to see what percentage it's at.
Okay.
all right, I'm just
where
gonna
you
record
going?
them.
You know,
Right there he is.
Just high.
A little back.
back him up.
A little bit,
Right.
Yeah.
That's
There,
good.
now
That's
now I
it.
triggered it.
Too many keyboards.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, back him up.
There he is.
All right, I don't think we're gonna get much more than the interior structures.
We didn't play with the British flag at all, right?
No, I don't think we need to.
Of all things, hysteresis is the percentage of the threshold at which it does not stop.
Here he comes.
So it extends to the core of
Okay,
down
makes
to the
sense.
percentage of the threshold.
Makes sense. Oh, the
Did I
automatic.
get it? Yeah. See, works.
All right. I think that's all we need.
You're good?
Yep.
Okay, no collection, right?
No, it's
No.
okay.
Okay. Then thank you, pilots. We can close Iris up and then continue down and forward.
I will take that.
Yeah.
Nicely
I
done.
disabled it.
Yeah, why?
Thank you.
Good job.
It doesn't matter because we have
Gotta pay the
5
rent on this
second
one.
I know.
pre-buffer.
I'll get you dinner. Get you dinner tonight.
The
Oh,
software
you've got a
changes
pretty
we
buffer,
made
that's
before
nice.
this
Yeah.
have been so
Get something cool, Alex?
Right.
thank you to Sasakawa Foundation.
Automatically recording, giving it a buffer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's like small
We've been
things
talking about this for 6.
The Iris cameras can go off when you're ready.
have made a huge difference.
It's money
Expedition.
so well spent.
Good here.
Yep.
Well spent.
Keep getting blown that way.
We
Yeah,
knew we were
I
never
see
gonna
that.
regret this.
Whichever direction you need to go, my friends, as long as it's down and forward for us.
Turn off.
I think I'll turn my head.
Okay,
Yeah.
fine.
Kakani, do you want the Iris lights off?
I am turning them off.
Perfect. Just making sure. And do we want them closed or keeping them open?
Keep everything.
Open?
Just leave everything.
Okay, perfect. We're good like this.
Alright, Bridge, go ahead.
More to the west.
A little more to the west.
You can see my head here. You can see this one.
Yeah, thank you.
BYE.
Processing time.
She's got my.
Yeah.
Got it. Got it. Got it.
Okay. Lights are how we want them, and now we're moving.
Keating Nath over on the left. We don't need him, but that's where he is. 100%. He's fun. We're catching him in the nets, so we're good there. They are so
Straight
cool.
ahead, yep.
You
Take
can
a
see
look.
their jaws in a microscope.
Yeah.
It's caught something or something is on the tip of the tail there. Looks
So we're gonna
interesting.
take a look at Zoom in the middle, please.
It's a Physonex siphonophore.
A Physonex?
Physonex siphonophore.
There's a big something in the upper
Looks
right.
like an
too.
apolemia from the look of the bells.
I really miss.
Yes.
You know me.
Keating down. He's down low by himself. Right there. Wait, there's Keating's one. Yep, and then click.
It's funny though. You see
Interest.
Did you see that thing in the upper right?
Yes, I did.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not at this point. They want to see what's at the end of this first. Siphonophore.
It's this.
Back first.
There's a little out of focus.
I see. Yep, yep. The first one. Perfect. And I don't know which kind yet.
It's just stretched out.
If we can zoom in on that, that'd be awesome. All right, Dougal, does this help you?
Yep, looks like it's got something in the stomach.
Your phone.
Don't know what.
Found a game hack to play it on your computer or something.
That's what you want to see, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Do you want
And
anything
then
else?
if we can
Pan up.
to the top to look at
Yep.
the nectosome. to
Yep,
see
if we can
if
just
there are
pan
any
slow.
cytosomal tentacles. Nectosomal tentacles.
Yep,
I mean.
we're getting there.
There we go. Pretty good.
There you go.
Done.
You want more zoom?
Computer somehow.
Nice. So it is. It's an apolemia.
Apolemia.
The chlamydia are dispersed.
APP. Oh, APO. L.
It's a good shot. Okay. Awesome.
MIA. Yeah. Great.
Thank you very much.
Good with that?
Yep.
All right. Continue on.
Okay.
Thank you.
Right?
No, I think we're good. We can move up and down. I think it was a house.
House?
Didn't it look like a house? No? You're like, no, it didn't.
It looked like a south chain, if anything.
Yeah.
I'll see if it's still around again. There's not much current.
I think we're good.
Yes.
Keep going.
Keep going down.
This screen.
Thanks.
So where are we trying to get this one?
The goal is 1,200 meters or canisters full, whichever may happen first.
We're doing a skip pipe.
And we have 8 hours for this one. So.
We're looking for especially, we want to compare scanning an opaque, like a colored animal and a transparent animal.
With
So,
DPIV or iris?
with the whole suite.
Everything. Yep.
Oh, what's this?
Stop, Tomoptris.
Tomoptris.
Let's see if we can get some zoom on him if possible. He is going to be speedy. This is a midwater worm, polychaete species. So, worm, annelid. Yep. Tomoptris, I think it's a little. There you go. That's it.
It's very
Nicely
thin,
done.
isn't it?
Nice long tails.
Yeah.
Looks a bit like an actress. Right?
Because that's where the end of dive.
Hey, we might be able to get some shadow cam footage of this if we suck it up, which would be cool.
It would be cool. We should definitely suck it up.
Got really big feelers.
Yeah, it seems so thin, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's probably an actress.
Anopterus?
An actress.
Anopterus?
The other genus.
It's a new genus.
No, the other genus. There's two genera.
You got him still?
Tomoptris.
He's right here.
I better not write it down.
Yep, he's going to go off my screen. Oh, no, he's back here.
I should call
I
it
think this is him. This should be him.
He's pretty wily.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Super wired.
I've only got John
Yep.
Stenella
This guy.
and Tomopterus in this.
I think.
Johnstonella is not a real thing. That's a substance.
Those sneaky worms.
Okay.
An actress.
It's
E-N-A.
moving as much as before.
No, he's not. You're right. I don't know what that is.
That might be a
Whoa.
I think you're right. Yeah,
No,
thi-
you're right. You're right.
this is the
Spell
Tomopterus.
again.
Yeah, this guy is Tomopterus. Yeah.
Nailed
Oh,
it.
my eyes had stuck on it.
E-R-I-S.
I wasn't getting him up.
Anopterus.
Wasn't giving him up.
You got
Yeah,
I don't
now's
know
the time. He
why
does
they
look
bothered
tired.
to make it separate from the rest. It's not any particularly different than.
He's like, no. Yeah, the problem. Oh, no, he won't buy it.
So,
Yeah, he's
It is
small.
a legitimate thing at least, which is
What
good.
canister?
Johnstonella is also a
6, 8,
legitimate
8.
thing.
Right.
But nobody accepts Johnstonella.
Nobody accepts it.
Johnstonella.
No, he's back over here, I think.
It's a
I'm going back.
subgenus.
Sorry.
And it holds up in the tree, but
There. No, he's right here.
Come on, little guy.
Little dot.
Friendo.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah.
we got him. We got him.
so.
Canister watch.
Yeah.
Canister watch.
I should keep this suction, right? Don't sit out that way.
I would
just
just stop.
Stop it? Okay, stop.
Yep.
Flying head.
He's a
That's where
tiny
you
little
swim out.
dude.
I just saw a tiny little dude go fly in there.
So
and
if
he
we
was
want,
attacked.
You think he's at the top?
Flying ahead. That was so quick, though.
Something would deny. Small.
This is 6.
The other one did go right up to the top and stuck there, right? So, yeah. No, give it some time.
It seems like it's been taking about.
Yeah, it takes almost 30 seconds, 45
bumps.
seconds with bumps, right? Those are bigger animals.
We would like to see him use
Shadow cam.
Not caught the tube.
It'd be different. if you
We'll be
skip
okay.
You guys don't
same
have
image
reverse
twice.
on your section.
We've asked for it, but it's not been implemented yet. Hopefully on the new ROV.
I'll ask for it
They can eject.
I'll ask for it with the bigger section center. Or multiple section centers. Maybe. However you guys want to play that. More buckets.
More buckets.
More.
A very short bump.
What's
Yeah,
that?
I think so.
Very short bump with the suction center.
Yeah.
Just not super strong. But
That's
Dougal's
halfway.
been calling it a micro.
Micro bump.
A micro bump is what Dougal's been calling it.
This went by nice and fun.
All good, Dan?
you could turn it.
Someone else can watch the camera.
Oh, something below.
Mm-hmm.
You might just be stuck with the screen. You just have to click in and get up there.
Stop playing forward if you want to involve.
Yeah. Let's do that. We
It
can,
was
it goes
just
in
so
tube. We
fast.
can always, yeah, we can always.
See the Dendridae?
Another bump?
I haven't seen it
40%.
show up yet.
No.
One small.
Something whipped in really fast very early on, but too fast to see what it was.
The last one got stuck in the tube, but I think it was stuck on the side corner.
Could have been. Could have been. Could be up at the mesh.
Could
Yeah,
just be
it's
swimming
sucked
around
up.
in that shadow box.
Also,
too,
if it's
huh?
in the shadowgraph tank, it can probably get its head and it's swimming actively. It can get
There's
its
something
head
big
stuck in
out
the
here.
water.
Wedged into place where the things come down. Yeah, but he wouldn't stay there for long. It's still, you're still sucking it.
Absolutely.
Is that what happens? It passes through the shadow graph before it makes it into here?
Yes.
And can you shut those gates if you wanted to?
If it was on the front tray and we'd have to do it with a manipulator,
Maybe we leave
but
this bucket.
we were expecting both manipulators would be full of other equipment, so
Just like suction or what do you think?
you just
Left it open.
Okay.
And so
Awesome.
we don't get to
He's
see
gonna
any
find
of
his
it.
way all the way out.
Eddie?
There's no.
No, not with this one.
Does.
Not real time.
Next year we will.
So he's either stuck to the screen.
It's a dark art. Oh, I better get a
If
sandwich.
he's stuck to the
then, so we
screen,
can
he's
be
not
here
going
that long.
anywhere. And if he's not in that,
He'll be in the next one.
well, he'll be in the next one. So I don't want to waste a bucket on something
Yeah.
we're not sure is
So leave them in.
there.
Leave it here.
Leave
Stop,
it there. I'll
stop
take it.
suction.
Yeah.
It's off.
Well, do we want a gentle suck for the shadow cam?
Let's give him a minute.
Yeah, of course.
Although the way I had to feel that other one. I never thought it would move again. It was be amazing.
This is 6.
Okay.
Coming to center from right.
Center from right. Got this right here. If we can zoom in on that. We haven't made it very far. Okay. All good.
So there.
In the
Yeah,
center,
there
it's
is. This is what it was
squidding.
yesterday too.
Down to
It looks like
once you
Check
squid
see
ink
if
to
there's a
me.
squid hanging around under the ink.
Yep. This is squid ink. I don't see any likely candidate. No. There's a fish.
Fish.
Yep.
Put them
No.
Okay, the idea is that we dive until our belly is full, right?
Okay. All right. We can. Yeah. We can continue. You ready? Good.
Keeping on, keeping on.
Yeah. Let's do it. Forward and down, my friends. Forward and down.
find something quick to put in that bucket.
I think he's fine.
I don't really
Straight
wanna
ahead
turn
in
on
the middle.
suction.
Stop.
Right in the middle.
Right here.
Right in the center. It was in fishing position when we first saw
No,
it.
it's another
praying
siphonophore.
siphonophore. Very transparent bell.
Perfect.
Bright green
Wait for him to
fluorescent
say which taxa it is.
video unit.
Which
Just
the
one
taxa?
we saw earlier with just the green.
It's for lights.
Without its head.
This is just not very.
No, I think he's up here. He's got some up.
This one has its head. The one
Oh.
we saw earlier didn't. Just had a little green thing.
Is this a Calicophrya?
It's a
Fisonex?
It's a praying. It looks like
Calicophryn, yeah.
a
Calicophryn.
Liliopsis
Thank you.
maybe.
What's with the green at the end?
Just another bell. Is it caught another siphonophore?
Cool.
It's probably the larval bell. The larval comedial unit.
That's very cool.
Can't quite see the somaticus yet.
Okay, so Calicophryn is the bigger. I have no idea. That was bigger Cnidarian structures.
Me either. I need a cheat sheet. That's what I was talking about. I want a cheat sheet for Fisonex,
You're not going to want this
Calcophryn.
on top of the Tomopterus because it'll sting it, right?
Yeah.
It's fine. It's a little tiny one.
It's fine?
It's
It's
fine.
in our wake.
It's
now.
really close, or it's
This
in the
is
wake
gonna
or
be-
something.
He's stuck in.
Too
Yep,
too
don't move.
small to scan, but I would like to get it to the shadow cam if possible and get a sample.
Okay. So we want to suction this into canister 6 is still good if he's still available.
Here he is.
Yeah, he's on his way over to the suction sampler now.
Just get ripped up.
Yeah, let's look at the else. It's like, okay. Yeah, just right. I should have said I had the generator.
He's coming in
There'll be
mine.
more. I think
There he is.
He's on.
Yep. Lovely.
And you wanted it in a different
Nope.
bucket?
Nope.
Same one.
Okay.
Same one's fine.
We wanted to distinguish mockers.
Karen said it was fine to put them both in the same.
You know, it can probably ingest the whole tomatoes.
Definitely won't fight.
Probably keep the sea fan.
there's too
I don't see him in my world
Keep
at
an eye
all.
out to see if the tomatoes get sucked through though. 'Cause we're gonna
I will.
have to-
Yep, I hear you, Dougal. Oh wait, he's stuck. Stuck right there. Look at the corner,
No, I think it might have.
like this, on the back side of that. I just saw that.
Let's go.
I don't know if that's it though.
What?
No,
I think we might have. Yeah, he was really transparent and small, and
maybe.
I think he hit the.
I feel like he hit it
edge of
and
the-
bounced.
Yeah. Okay.
Suction then?
Oh yeah.
This area.
Okay.
Okay, moving on.
Okay, we are continuing forth. No suction sample on that one. So then canister sticks 6 is still available. All right. Downward, please. Perfect.
Right.
And then down.
A little bit faster going forward.
Forward. Yeah. Forward and down. Sorry about that.
We're not so much pushing for going down as looking for animals while the suction, shadowgraph camera battery
Is working. Yep, yep. All about the battery.
Even if they're fixed.
Do we care if down different colors for AI boxes or layer design boxes? So she also says that's going to be important for communicating.
Sometimes it's boxes made by a player. Sometimes it's the consensus. Sometimes it's the AI.
Left?
Left, yep.
I think this can also be
Top left.
Yep, we got you. My prediction is a siphonophore.
And then the other.
Those look-
Oh, maybe not.
No, it looks like a prey, maybe the rosacea that we just saw before.
Maybe, maybe.
Let's go take a look.
See when the pilots can zoom, that'd be great.
Flagging images. And it's just not something we will ever see here.
It's rosacea.
Good at this, Sarah.
Carter again.
Yeah, this is great. Same one, right, Dougal?
Yeah. And so,
as soon as you flag goes out. But if you wait until
But then I couldn't, so if I run it through slow cam, they get,
flag, there's nothing to do.
and then I would just repackage it and send it back. Because
I think that for any situation where you can flag,
Bump the ISO down one,
I'll make a comment.
maybe two.
Oh. Oh.
Is that supposed to happen?
He can.
It's along now.
Goodness.
We made him a little nervous.
Bro.
He got a little camera shy.
Is that a little pattern?
That was not my wash.
No, it wasn't. No, I don't think so. He wasn't moving much. Got freaked out. I think we're. Do we want more, Dougal, or are you good?
No, I'm good.
Okay, we're good. We can back out and continue down.
All right, have a nice day, buddy. Back away.
See you Wednesday.
Yep.
Colonialism is all that.
What's that straight
Middle.
ahead to the left? The
Yep, right
ring-like
here.
thing?
AKA possible
What do you want,
Medusa.
right? But
Yep, we see it.
you see it?
Yep, yep. Working on it.
Something curled in on itself?
Keep for, yeah, we don't get a lot. Just your last foot.
Something dead sinking down?
Sinker. It looks like the larvation houses we saw the other day.
It could be a siphonophore and feeding posture.
How about this? Yeah.
No, it's a sinker.
I don't see anybody home. Do you?
No. Some kind of mucus structure.
Yeah, I think it's just a sinker of some sort. Yeah. You guys good?
Yep.
So we're just
Okay.
managing.
We're good here. Thank you. Moving on.
You're just working on the stream, basically. This is stream one. Yeah. This is the readers also stream one, but this is stream one monitor. So if you use the mouse, it's upper right flank. There's a non-existent monitor.
More forward, then down. Middle. This guy right here.
Yeah, I had to,
Middle of
looks like a soul
screen.
message. Just a quick look.
Yep,
at
a quick zoom on this would be great.
Count tentacles, etc. Oh, this is the one with
Nice job, pilots.
on the outside of the bell. It looks like. Yeah, this is the guy the first one we caught.
What's the bigger group for the Nigeria area?
This one's Narca Medusa. Soul misses.
Medusa.
Nice
Medusa.
shots.
Yep, we got you. Thanks.
Okay, thank you.
All right, we're good pilots. Thank you. Moving on. Yeah. Nigeria other would be like.
Oh, that time already.
We're trying to get this set.
What's the time? Going down?
Can you find your dolly hold? What's that in the center there? To the
Center right. Oh, sorry. Didn't realize pilots were switching. Thank you. Quick switches. This guy right here. Sorry about that.
No problem.
Hi.
Get inside.
He was like, I am out of here.
Zach's like, they put me through the test. If we could zoom on him, that would be great.
This looks like a Calicopsis anther Medusa.
So Medusa.
Like Bifid tiara,
Yep,
depressor, or something similar.
That'd be great. Yep, when you're ready.
No, this
No.
is it's an anther Medusa. It's a Calicopsid, maybe Bifid tiara depressor.
Sorry, how the
You got it.
selected the
So you said anthamid.
Anther Medusa. ANTHO flower.
Yeah, if we could zoom, that'd be great. If you guys are comfortable. Great.
It's a helicopter. It's got an amphipod. Wait.
No, I
that's
don't
a
know
mouth.
about that.
That's a mouth, yeah.
I think it's his mouth.
Coming forward.
It's very soft. Helicopters usually have capitate tentacles. That means they're like bulbs rounded at the tips.
Oh yeah.
That's a hand.
Hold its X umbrella closed very
Yep.
tightly. Wow, I think it's too small to do a scan on, but it would be good to suck him up.
You would like to?
Yeah,
Okay to go with the Tomopteris?
in with the Tomopteris. Yeah.
That's okay? Okay.
Much less likely to eat the Tomopteris, more likely the Tomopteris will eat it.
Yep.
What,
Okay. 6. Current container is where we're going, and we'd like to suction this guy.
Okay.
Thank you. Is Sylvania in here?
He's still stuck in the hose.
I don't know what depths they want the Niska model.
Am I?
It's not written down here.
Yeah.
Do you know the Niska
No,
model
no one
depth?
said. No one
Karen got it,
said
but I didn't
anything.
hear it.
The
Okay.
office keeps calling and asking about it. But it just, yeah, no deal. Because she's collecting pension.
What
Right.
was the other thing?
That's why I can't find it. Being sent to
People
someone
want
in
more
Costa Rica.
images in the mission.
You hear the
Uh,
Japanese
so
pension
I was
system,
like-
they did an audit finally, and they had like 160-year-old people still collecting.
Thank you.
They said the same thing in the
Thank you.
US.
Pilots are switching out while we are going to suction this Medusa.
Yeah. Go.
Yeah. Do it.
Okay, so
People who are that old got signed the Social Security number.
I feel like we solved this
can you watch this while they're getting it and write it down with the sampler?
Write it down.
We're taking notes too. This has to be written here.
Because if you do this, you have to tap to open it properly, and then you still carousel. If it's just one image and you just like, however.
Yeah. Nicely done. Get him in there.
So you missed gives images in some
Suction on.
The only thing is that we cannot.
There he is. All right, we got him. Can you guys watch the canister?
They cache.
We're just flying forward with light section. I don't think that was.
Thought pop in.
You
Like I saw
thought?
something.
I don't. Was that the jelly?
Looked like it.
It usually
Something
takes longer.
It was pretty small.
I think it usually takes longer.
Look, I'm a canister master.
Dave knows.
Say CMS will decide.
I saw something go in. You're right, but I don't know. That did not look like jelly to me, but I don't know.
Awfully quick.
Yeah, I felt like it was too fast. It needs to go through the shadow cam first.
Maybe we should.
Just fly forward
We can say, well, hey,
and no suction. So that way it can go slow.
We could start with 20.
'Cause earlier today it was taking a little time.
Something floating around in there, but it's awfully small.
Yeah, I don't think that's it.
Still choose though.
It's so good. Yep. Give it another minute or two. All right, give it another minute or two. 30 seconds to a minute. And then what we were doing before,
Probably stuck to the top.
we let a little time go, and then we gave it a little like micro bump with the canister. Yeah. Go for it if you feel comfortable.
Doing what? This.
A little micro suction, little micro, yeah. Yep, and then off.
Shadow
Yep,
cam.
that's it.
additional shot, you could do our best to sample those for like a variety of
I think that's so
I
small.
don't think, no, that's enough otter. It's not swimming like jelly. One more, sure. Okay. Agree. Oh yeah, no, he could be anywhere in this system.
So we don't.
There are a
think
lot
we
of
got
tubes.
him, or we
I
got
don't
him?
know.
It hasn't.
It hasn't done
They popped
anything.
up or-
Nothing has
yeah.
come up and nothing has come down, and we
Yeah.
just bumped it twice. So should we just keep leaving it on this canister?
Yeah, shut the pump off for now.
Yeah,
This is the 666 canister.
apparently so.
No, you've got your turn your
There's
head around
something
this whole line.
inside the camera. 6?
Yeah.
Okay. see anything.
No.
I can give it like a shake, see if
Maybe. Try a little shaky.
Shake, shake, shake. Shake.
get that on that microphone.
Okay.
This is why
Okay.
I'm sitting over here.
Oh, they heard you. All right. I'm gonna say we leave it on 6 and keep moving.
Yep.
Russ, you feel good with that? Now
We're
we
good
have a
with that,
Tomopteris
yep.
possibly and a jelly possibly.
Do you have any? You want me to put any suction?
Gentle suction, yes.
You don't.
Yes. And then search view. All right. So 6 is a possible Tomopteris.
So much better.
And what was this guy? What was that last jelly?
Jelly is.
That one's right here. Falkor, rosacea.
Straight down.
So
just in front of
this.
us.
Straight down, middle.
I like listening to the screen.
Sorry, what? Yeah, you have to write it here if we collect it. And then the numbers go in the jar. The jar number 2.
Jelly.
Jar 6.
Yep, still. Yep.
Equipment too fast.
We went down. We missed it.
Yeah, it's there, boss.
Oh, yeah. I don't see it. You see it. It's not my view yet.
He's gone.
No, he's not. They've got him in the one camera. He's just small. I don't see him yet, but there was squid ink again. Where is he? He is small. What?
That's too small, maybe. It was one, but
Yeah, but where is he here?
there.
There he is. You got him, Russ? There you go. Medusa. I feel comfortable with that.
Oh, good for you.
That's all I got. Anybody else got anything else?
I haven't got a good enough view in the profile.
We can't go
yet.
autofocus. We need to manually focus all this.
I think the little jar is
Yeah. No worries.
We can chat him. We can chat him.
Focus.
Yep, working on it. You're not using autofocus, right?
Yeah. Zoom.
Perfect.
Zoom.
Thanks, Sonny.
You may need to zoom back to be able to get it to.
It's a wild one.
He's really close to the equipment. Yes, use this dot right here. If we can focus out for a sec.
I get it there.
Here he is at the top of the screen. Yeah, he is small. Still not focused for us. There you go. Oh, and there he goes.
Okay.
Okay.
All
We
right.
good, Russ?
Well, I think, yeah, might be able to ID it.
Okay.
Didn't get a good profile.
Okay.
Let's figure that out there.
Did you ID your parachute?
Size-wise,
Did
it's
you
about
ID
the
that?
right shape
Not
and
yet.
size for
Yeah,
our
let's do it.
Yeah.
I'd love to.
We might be able to get one more.
I've never
He's still
seen
close to the ROV. Yep.
Something
He's coming up right next to the cameras. Can you do a capture on Squiddle?
It has a very different swimming.
Try to do his capture on Squiddle for Dougal.
Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, I got
He's
a
not going to hang
picture.
out much long.
They do this really cool paraglider type stuff.
He is tiny. Look at that little guy.
And then same
Oh, it's still stuck on annotate from last time.
scanning. And they see
He is
something
now
in the
disappeared.
sun. And so I was thinking I'm gonna
Okay.
do that. I'll show you.
All right, we can scan back out, move forward, and down, please.
To do that, they do this very long that's going down, and you never see it when you put it in the fish.
Right.
And they have this folding type of
Middle?
And then they
Middle stop, middle stop.
swim up.
and swim up and then do it.
That guy. Aren't we supposed to collect this?
Yes,
Russ?
yes, absolutely.
Were we waiting for the pairs, or were we waiting for a single?
No pairs. We
Okay.
get this
All right,
because-
so I would like to suction this. It's a suction
Yeah,
situation,
I will
right?
hold its hand for as long as needed for the next couple of days. But
Okay.
in the suction sampler,
Correct.
not in the front boat.
We're gonna go into number 6 again. And
Okay,
what is this,
people-
Manu? Right, Manu? It's a
This is,
rhizarian.
Feodarian.
Who does something or other.
Yeah.
Rise area, yeah.
Huh?
And then
This one doesn't taste very good.
what kind of rhizarian, Manu?
Feodarian. This
Yep,
is in the
little-
Cercozoa family. You saw it. And
middle here.
Which chamber are we putting it in?
We're putting in number 6 with about 7 other
Oh,
organisms.
Everything good thing. What?
Well, is anything gonna eat it?
What else is in it?
A Tomopterus, perhaps, and maybe a jelly. We don't know, and we're not confident on the first 2 at all.
Yeah.
And we
That's
don't
the problem. We didn't want to waste a container.
Yeah, tooth fairies.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay, yep,
That's fine.
6
I
is
think
fine.
Catching is more important.
And then we'll go with this as the last thing possible
Yeah,
for 6.
yeah.
How's that? Everybody
I
good?
think, yeah, let's switch the bucket.
Okay. And now, possible Isarian. If we get it in. He's here, right here, down low.
All right.
I don't know where he is on yours. He's going off screen almost for me. He's back up.
The download too slow. Up high. Up high. Down low. Too slow.
He's out here.
It's close to 67, yes. Oh, 6-7. I'm assuming the audience
Oh,
noticed
he's here.
that our containers show 6, 7.
He seems far away. Oh
Sorry,
no, you got him.
Not the evil chamber. It's
It's this guy right here.
I'm gonna send the species name in a second.
Because the sea phase to correct would not be
I'm not sure.
I don't,
Something went in.
but I don't know. Can you guys watch the container? We're not sure about that.
I don't know.
It was super small. We're not sure.
Yeah, this
Yep,
should be
keep it
around
a
a
second.
centimeter or so in size.
I don't see.
There
Oh
it is
no,
over
I
by the,
started.
Oh, here he is.
Yeah.
He's way over here by this camera.
Light.
Left side.
Left
Yep.
side.
I got you, Russ. Thanks.
Yeah.
Okay, got him? Yeah. Gonna hang out with the cameras for a minute. Yep, coming across the middle now. I don't know if the light, we can't make it better.
Place an old one. Is that the one? Yeah. it's not-
This guy right here? Well, this is what I'm looking at. I don't know what you're looking at. I didn't want to lose this guy.
We've been trying to
guy?
catch this for almost
When it comes here.
3
Right,
days
we're
now.
gonna, I can't tell on that one at all.
Yeah.
I see this dot here.
all these people's time.
The
I don't know.
value of knowledge
Good God, this thing.
You sure something bigger?
is priceless.
Especially
We're not sure.
Oh no.
Keep watching that canister. We're gonna back up and look around one more time.
I think it went.
Joel's
down the outside.
requesting a larger organism.
Please, please,
What'd you
please,
think,
please,
Russ?
please.
I think it went down the side. I don't think.
I think it went down the side. Okay.
I know, Joel, this is the test of the possibilities.
I think our 3-6 canister is bad luck.
We can, if you want to switch it, I will take consensus from the group.
I think the evil canister is eating everything. It's not preserving it.
Is that jelly up there?
No.
I
Oh, there's a
don't-
little jelly up there, yeah.
They're going up.
Yep,
just
going up to the right.
Up the right.
Yep.
Middle right.
But I don't see our single-celled friend.
No, I don't see it.
All right, Manu, the hunt continues. And maybe it's in 6.
No, I don't see it in 6.
Yeah, I don't see it in 6
Yeah.
either,
Can we
but
go forward slow?
Yep,
Okay,
we can
the
go
evil
forward slow.
canister.
Go forward.
all right, so we don't think that happened. We don't think that one happened for 6. Put a question mark next to that last rise area. Don't think it went in.
Res maybe?
Right, don't think it went in, but maybe with a question mark. Sure, it's notes for us, so we can put whatever you like. All right, down and forward is the quest. Oh, is that Sylvina? Sylvina, I need you. What were your depths you wanted for these Niskins? I don't see it written here anywhere. Yeah, well, I don't see them, so I'm going to ask you again.
From the
deepest?
The deepest?
Yep,
House.
So that should be 1200,
The middle between the deepest and the 50?
yep. One each.
Yeah, one each.
Yep.
And two from 50.
Yep.
And two from surface.
Yep. Got you. Thank you.
Oh, you want your phone?
So the goal is at 1200, but we might not make it if we fill the canisters.
Is it
So if we fill the canisters at 800, she wants that to be one Niskin bottle fired. And then half of that is the second Niskin fired.
Yeah, I'll let you keep track of that. I was gonna write it.
I know. Yes.
Keep going.
Of course it's a jelly. Why wouldn't we stop? All right, who do we, is this Soul Missus?
Yes, it's so messy.
Look at me, finally. Finally. So, jelly. Oh yeah, you're taking notes? Leave that next
Do
to
we
the
need
sheet.
it? Do we want it for anything?
We're all gonna need it.
Anything, or-
we've done a couple of things with
We've
these
done a bunch
already.
of these, I think, for a couple
Yeah.
of times.
Everybody okay with just videoing this? Let's get some good zoom and then we'll move ahead. And you've got it in squid, all right, Russ?
Yes. Well, in a second.
Aren't you sitting in the chair?
Yeah, yeah. Do what you need.
Come on, just make capture. What's stuck in? Live feed. Still capture. There we go.
Stand by pilots, good zooms. This is great.
I've got it in squiddly.
This is great. You're good?
Yep.
Okay. All right. We are good. Pilots, thank you so much for that. We're going to continue on down. So fish. Fish. Forward. A little more forward on the way down. Thanks. We want the snow to come at us a little bit. Yeah. Looks like it, yeah.
So this is off to the side.
Left. There was a fish. Never mind.
A little more down velocity.
You want to face down a little more?
Yeah.
Is that what you said? Sure.
Yeah. Otherwise, you're just gonna burn up your time.
Yep. Oh, that was a squid. You could put squid on there. There's even a squid thing for squid ink.
Down, chin?
I think. Russ, are you happy with this?
I don't see much down looking at the depth profile, like velocity down, vehicle down.
You want to go down
Slightly
deeper?
oblique, yeah.
Okay. A little more of an angle down, I guess, would be great. Yeah.
I'm just looking at the plot as that's too fast down now.
Well, I was telling them to move a little more forward, so now they're getting conflicting.
Ooh. What's that?
Where are you looking?
Yeah, it just went off to.
Oh, I'm gonna say I don't see anything. Smidge slower. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, that's good. Yeah, we had a couple, I think.
Yeah.
And then we had somebody we couldn't get.
We didn't get the suction on that high time we never saw. We tried
Yeah, this is great.
and we didn't see it go in either. Okay. So we're still on canister 6.
We're good. So left.
Tumultuous going. Did we see it?
Siphonophore. Yep, up top. It's up off screen. Come back down. Here you go. Dougal. Bisenect, Siphonophore. Oh, he's close. Hold on, you guys. He's very close. Yep. Stand by. We might need to just let him go. Oh, yeah. Yep.
Quite sure what he
He's
wants.
small. Okay. Yep. We're good. We can keep moving forward.
No idea what it was. I can get a good shot of the little part of the team on light,
This one?
but I never got a good view. Yeah.
This one? Maybe hella creative.
Yeah.
Smidge slower.
Get a good enough view for me.
Thank you.
Thanks, man.
I'm sure that's a technical term. Smidge. Middle?
Middle?
Middle.
Oh, and wait.
Here he is. Nice job
Looks like
stopping
a rice
pilots.
Is that a rice area?
Oh.
It's a rice area, yeah. It's got a big vacuole embedded in a gelatinous.
I don't have him on my
You think
screen.
Iterative?
Oh, he's close. Oh, this is what we want. Right?
Yep, this is one thing we want.
Well, wait, we see two. We have a rhizarian and we have the fuzzy.
Do you have the philodendron as well?
Yep, there was a philodendron in the close, but I think the philodendron was too close. This fuzzy, what is this guy in the middle? Round rhizarian?
It's a rhizarian as well, yeah.
And we want him?
Yeah, I'm sure Manu
See?
would.
There's the other one.
Philodendrons are gone.
We want this one. The philodendron just went up out of fields.
Okay.
Come on.
What family? This one, Rhizaria, R-H-I-Z.
No, yes, what family?
Don't know.
There could be rhizaria other.
Oh, this is philodendrons. So
Do you see
bottom
'em?
Left. Yeah, bottom left.
I don't see him. Which do you want?
They were near the PIV, near the
Cameras.
lasers, yeah. We can suck this one through.
Okay, we're gonna go for the guy, round guy, rhizarian, middle,
One
focused.
side zoom
Yep,
and
if we get a couple of zooms, that'd be great. Yep, we get a little tighter if you can. Thank you guys. Oh, this is great. Yep.
That was a good shot.
If we, yeah, I would say if we get one more good zoom, then we can go to collect. Oh yeah. Nope.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and collect
Suck
it.
him through and see
That'd
if
be
we can
great.
get that
This is the
tumultuous
last
coming in
option
as well.
for canister 6.
Yeah.
Last option, canister 6.
So they haven't been very much big.
This time we're gonna get close.
And this time we give yet again a single-celled organism.
I think it's that one.
They should
I've got them on the pointer on this screen if you need it.
We're deep enough that we don't have the light of the accessible polybeams. No,
Yeah, we're not picking. So we need to spend more time in that upper way. There was a lot there last night, which is fast.
Yeah.
There was some big cyclones.
I'm almost losing them in my camera. Cyclophony above him. Here he comes back in. Now he's going way over the other side.
Dinner's in 40 minutes and it's not pretty good. You put me in an absolute dive as well.
Going under. Oh, wait. Oh, just went past, right?
Stop it.
Yep.
Stop
He's over here.
Stop it.
Stuff.
Right.
Yep.
To stop it.
Midge, starboard. Yep.
Right
Your
there.
sister adjusted. Marcos. He's in the pink.
Is he?
Oh, he's back here. Back here, I think. I think
You
that's.
zoom in a little bit there.
Oh. No. I don't know.
No, I see him.
Where you got him?
Almost directly left of the pink, coming towards the center of the screen now.
Yeah, go ahead, I'm down.
Go forward, only a little bit down. Forward and a little bit to the left. I just lost him.
I lost it.
Exit a little bit away.
That one there?
No, I've lost it
Unless
on
you go
mine.
forward more.
This guy, maybe? Maybe him?
It's around the center
No.
of the screen now, if it's still there.
All right, that one there.
I don't know.
That's cool. Okay, let's look for the next thing. Right in the center, there's something.
That one there.
I think, are we giving up on that?
Yeah.
Okay, we're looking to the center object. Forget the
It's just a
single-celled rhizarian. It's a fish. Yep. It does look like a cyclothony.
Yes.
Lovely. All right,
Okay.
we are moving on.
Keep moving. Looking
Thank
for
you,
something.
pilot. Joel's like, if you give me another
Big.
single-celled animal. Joel, you are a trooper to not jump ship on us. Thank you.
It's something.
This piloting is a trick when we do this.
That's,
We did not. Again, another no or a race.
We could have it like.
How about we try speeding up to get the volume and like whiz past the really small things and try and find a biggish thing that we can scan with all the different instruments.
Okay. Tell me.
The more we look, we'll see all the small stuff. It's just it'll be hard to scan and capture.
Okay. You tell me what we'd like to do. I've just
Yeah,
said
something
forward
like
and
this
go.
is good, yeah. this is
Yeah.
good. A little bit too much down.
You heard that?
Yeah.
So funny. We each have our own favorite way. Yeah, that's great. This is good. Yeah, Dougal?
Yep. And I'll try not to look at that beautiful animal there and this beautiful animal here.
Thank you. But
Try
hey,
and find something big.
bigger or different? How's
Bigger or
that?
different, yeah.
Bigger or different is definitely fine.
So right now we're waiting until some sea creature shows up.
A little bit. Wait. Yeah. There's the area. Not sure.
I don't know what that was. House maybe? Seemed weird.
Maybe,
I don't know. Mm-hmm.
There's another one.
There's a Tomopterus.
Tomopterus. Yep. Thank you, Marcos. Middle of the screen. Tomopterus, if we get a good zoom.
This looks like the same.
It does.
Inopla, whatever it was, right?
Oh, yeah, the other one. Anopterus? No.
Yeah.
Anopsis? Anopterus? If we could get some zoom on this guy, that'd be great. We will collect him in this bucket.
And then so you have to subtype.
coming back. There he is. Thank you. If we can get a little tighter, if you guys are comfortable. The good thing is he's on the same plane, so he's not zooming away. Right. Yeah, that's great, you guys. If we can focus it a little. Yeah. Do what you got to do, Sonny. Yeah, that's great. Almost. And he moves. Okay. Dougal, good to collect, yeah?
You can try.
I think we're gonna we're gonna try. I'm optimistic. Let's get this guy in canister 6, and this will be the last option for canister 6. Good news for Joel, he's bigger. The good news for Joel is that he's larger. Not single-celled for sure. I've got him on mine. I don't know where you are in yours. He's moving away. I'm losing him. He's moving away from us or something.
What's bigger? Promise.
He's not in focus on my camera. And if you need to use a little stronger suction. Oh, hold on. I see you, Marcos.
There's another individual. Yeah, but it's out of focus, so I can't tell what it is.
Yeah, I can't see. This guy's not in focus either.
Right in front of you now.
Focus needs to be further away.
Correct.
Is it here too much? Or not?
Yeah, it's more easy to understand.
He's getting. You can suck him. Suck him. Oh. No, he's on the edge. He's literally on the edge. I don't think so. He's still on the edge, you think?
Another set from apart.
I don't see it. He was on the far edge over here. Oh, he still might be there. There's something over here.
Still on there.
We need to change the.
Yeah, we're changing the container. Yep. It's a cursed container. I don't think he's there.
No, he's not.
He would have been there. Nope.
Moving on.
Okay. Coming out. Switching the container, right, Dougal?
Yep.
We're switching the container. Peace out, number 6. You've had many a chance. Maybe we caught everything and we'll have a surprise. I want number next. It should be 5. Should go to 5, please. He is right there. He is right on the edge. the Tomopterus is on the edge of the funnel. I saw his little.
I'm not throwing it forward.
I don't know how to get him in there.
I'm not throwing forward. Not throwing forward.
Oh, he's probably with the Rhizarian.
Oh, that's the Coelodendron.
That's the Coelodendron. That's the single cell.
Stuck on the.
They're stuck on the inside of the tape. They're stuck on the
tape on the edge.
They're stuck on the tape.
And the tape is, yeah, it needs to be.
That's the single-celled
a
animal.
centimeter
So
or
the
half
good news
a
is you did
centimeter
have
away
it.
from the entrance of the funnel.
Go up.
It's stuck.
It is stuck on that
I've
tape.
never seen anything like that. We have collected
Okay.
with sticky
Okay.
tape.
Okay. Okay. So we're gonna zoom out and keep going.
That's gonna
We're
be a
still
first.
moving the container. We did,
Never
right?
heard of collecting
Yes. Okay.
tape people. We've got a new sampling method.
We have a new sampling method
Yeah, we could, like,
apparently.
have a
We are now using
stringy
tape
kind of
on the
thing
outside of
covered
the
in
suction
tape.
sampler as well to collect single-celled animals. You never know what happens in science, my friends. All right, we are continuing forward and down. We are on a new canister. It's a new day, my friends. Who knows? We really might have 4 different organisms in canister 6 at this point. Are you
I'm
good with your
sure
notes
I
over
shot
here?
them.
This
They
one's
went
been a
into the
tricky one.
funnel.
Okay, that's fine. That's all we can do with this one. Thank you. Okay. Okay. Let us know when you see something.
Roger that.
I'm looking as well.
No, because I wanted to learn squid.
Fish.
You want to see squibble?
Oh yes, if you have time now.
From the expert.
That's great. I'm glad I came here to transfer my data. Yes, do whenever you're ready.
So once it's all set up like it is now,
Yeah.
we have 2 different applications running right now. One is the video
Yeah.
capture, which is SQ capture on this
Yep.
tab.
Alright.
We also have Squiddle itself,
Anyway,
which is here. And that's still image database. They talk to each other by API.
We're down past 600 meters in the mesopelagic zone in deep sea, South Atlantic Ocean, off the coast of Brazil, about 350 miles offshore, a little further than that.
Oik.
Oik in the middle.
Maybe scan.
Yep, if we can
take a
scan
look,
the middle
have a look close,
organism.
yeah, see if it's any good.
Thank
So
you.
when you want to capture an image, this big orange button.
Okay. Yeah.
Get a bit closer and see if it's a fritillarid or something else.
Dougal, getting okay with this? You need a little better zoom?
Just a regular oik, but yeah,
Yeah, a
bit
little better on the
closer.
zoom if we could.
This is another reserve.
Yes.
For example, we just captured.
I would just put, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
The animals in the center there. Spot, right? So you caught him?
He's pretty close to the ROV, Dougal.
Okay, that's good. Thank you.
We're okay with this?
Yep, that's good.
Okay. Thank you, guys.
Then
Let's
you
keep
have to
moving.
activate, because this is an
Yeah, that's
iframe
great.
inside a larger.
There you go, Dougal.
thing on the way.
This is a larvation. Wow.
Yes.
Yes,
this
a
is
larvation.
Oikoplura larvation.
Larvation.
Nice.
Go to observation.
Any idea how large that is?
Go to larvation.
We very
No large.
slowly we zoom out and see how big it is, if it's worth a scan or not.
There you go.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Is that big enough?
Oh, yeah. Can I get a
Yeah.
scan, Joelle?
You want to scan?
Yes,
Be
please.
very
Sure.
careful of thruster wash.
Yeah, we really only have kind
No
of
thruster.
one go at it.
Yeah. Oh, he's pretty small. Hold on
This
one second.
is the button for annotate.
Okay.
You see
Connie,
it's
which would you
bold in
like?
A.
Yeah.
DPIV.
DPIV.
that's also,
He's pretty small.
So you just press
Okay.
A.
So you press A, right?
This
And
is
then
it.
you
DPIV.
click on
You guys remember what to
the
do with the
thing you
lights?
wanna
Turn the
annotate.
lights off as soon as it gets
Double-click.
close.
Okay.
And we want to
And
go
then it's a
towards the
laser
left
loading system.
of the
So
laser
we-
source,
for this,
if
it
possible,
puts
or
it
get
to
towards the
blue,
left
you get
in the
a
laser
light
source.
and it pulls stuff
And
up.
she can go forwards and backwards through it,
So it's
and
already
super
up here,
slow
it's like
if
a
possible.
zero day. You click on that and it gives it the label.
Okay.
Yeah,
The
like
other
that's
thing
good
is
lights.
This here,
Yeah.
If you do that, it's the most recently, it's
Lights.
a list of most recently annotated
When
things.
he's ready.
Oh,
So you
it
can
shows
toggle
the-
between these two.
Okay.
Oh, nice. And then you press the cross to get out of it.
So
They're still here, so if you decide you want to annotate it again, you can just press A. You'll get an error message saying it's already in the
Okay.
media collection.
Lovely.
Because it's already thrown it to Squiddle.
yeah.
Straight
But
ahead.
then you can go and say, all right, I want to draw a polygon around
Come
it.
in. There you
Do a
go.
single click
Keep
and a
going.
double click.
Oh, he started moving.
That'll put a polygon. If you do more than one
can go
capture,
backwards too.
like we're doing PIVs now, so I want to record that we're doing a PIV, so I just captured that,
Yeah.
and then I'm going to
That's
hit
pretty
A
good.
for annotate. Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You want one more pass or
Activate,
good?
A for
Yeah.
annotate,
One more pass would be
double
great.
click,
Oh, how do you do activate again? Sorry.
click once
Oops.
to activate it,
Oh, okay. Just okay.
and then I'm going to say
Okay.
that.
Okay.
Kakani, you good? You need more?
I need one more.
Yep, that's fine.
One more?
One more, my friends. Yeah.
Scanning,
Towards the
save
left
it,
if possible.
save it. Yep. And I also
Yep.
want to link it to the
Oh.
one that
Okay.
before.
So you just
Leave
go-
them off.
Nice.
And then close
There
it
we
up.
go. That one was okay.
That one was okay?
Thanks, Dougal.
Okay.
Cool. I will
Thank you.
take
Now
over
we're too
some of these
fast.
once I
Well,
get some sleep.
she had the last one. She
Yeah.
said the last one was okay,
Yeah.
right?
But no,
It's okay.
issues, so I'm glad I caught you now.
I'll give you a little bit more of an answer later.
It's okay.
if you
Let's go.
Okay.
Yeah.
interested
We're
in
good?
how
Yeah,
it
we're good.
works. So,
No, for sure. Yeah.
Moving on.
This is super cool. Such a useful tool.
thank you.
Yeah. No, seriously.
Moving on. Oh,
There's a Medusa.
There's the Bathysceroi, I think.
It's a Medusa for sure.
Tomopteris
Tomopteris right here.
again.
That seems to be a decent size.
Oh, you like this one?
What
I
is
don't
it?
know where he is. He's super close.
No,
No, there he
not-
is.
It's not too decent. Where is he now?
I don't.
there.
He's over here somewhere. He's not in my. Oh, there he's at
There
the
he is.
top of my. Yep. Let's get a zoom on him first. Are we collecting Dougal? Yeah.
Sure.
It's a new canister. It's a new day.
Add him to the sticky tape.
Of course he doesn't. It's like I'm out of here.
That's a long tail on it.
Yeah, he does have a long tail. We can zoom. Yeah. He's close.
I think we lost him. I think he's thrust to sacrifice.
Oh.
Oh, it's still there, still there. It's super tiny. See?
There he
There
is.
He's there.
All right, let's see if we can get a zoom one more, and then we'll container, please. He is definitely moving. All right, this might not be possible to get much better. Oh, maybe. He is definitely trucking. Down near your camera. Yep. All right, if you guys want to try to suction, please. He's gonna move away, so you might need a little more suction than you think. I would not full blast it.
I'd watch out for that
I'll try to
far
keep
edge
him
of
view.
the funnel.
Well, again.
I don't see him at all, so I don't know where he went.
He's still there. He's
Where you got him?
drive forward, go up a little bit. He's up in the top corner, top right corner, about to go out. No, he's coming back.
Oh, this guy right here. I got him.
Okay.
Yep, we got him. Yep.
No.
Nope, he went past.
Right, off to the right. Coming back in again. Going back in, going down.
Here he is.
Push.
I don't. I don't know. Oh, there he is. No? Anybody got eyes on him?
Lost him, sorry.
Me too.
Nice little repellent, I'm at it.
You want to shrimp
So
instead?
small.
Oh. Oh, did you say I want a shrimp instead?
Move along,
They're lovely.
move along, move along.
All right. Do we give up the fight?
I'd say
These
so, yeah.
animals today. Tricky crowd. All right. Thank you guys. Let's keep moving on and down. We're at 601. We have 4 containers and 2 decouplers available.
Can we try focusing a little bit further
Yeah, can we
away
focus
so
out?
we can see them before
Yeah, we need to
they
go
get too
way out.
close to stop
Like as
light?
far focus as possible
Yeah.
out. Thank you guys.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Get close. Oik from the side.
We're good. Oh, you see something? I think we're okay. Dougal, it's okay. We need to go a little forward.
A little bit more forward.
Yeah. That's it. Yeah. Middle?
Something?
Middle?
No, it's an oik.
Nope, we're good.
Okay.
Never mind. Sorry, pilots.
Well, it is something. It's just an oik.
Right. It is a something. But is the something? Yep.
Stop.
Stop.
Straight ahead.
Straight ahead, low, middle.
That one?
Is it
Yep.
a fish? Is it just
Looks like a fish
thing?
or a.
Looks like
yeah.
a fish too. Okay.
Yep, we're moving.
We're good. Good.
Marcos is like, oh. Marcos is one of our fish representatives on board. I'm afraid we are not giving the fish enough love that they deserve.
Well, I want to do a cranched scan. Proteus, Solmissus.
Yeah, that was a Solmissus over here on the left. Do you want to zoom?
Yeah, I want to count tentacles and
Yep.
look at lappets.
Oh, and then there's this radiolarian nonsense on the.
Oh, the coelodendron?
Yes.
Ah, all right. Let's do the coelodendron.
We're going single-celled animal. Yay! Joel's excited. Joel, I promise not to lose him. Maybe he'll just get
Did you
stuck with his
depict
partner on the tape.
coelodendron yet?
No, I don't think so.
So what does this one like to be called?
Oh, they were. It's a COEL. O and then Dendridae, yes. I'd like to see how light propagates along that one. I get a laser, right?
I know. I also want to see it. But we can do it
Area?
Yeah,
Yes.
It's a yeah, Rosaria.
Okay, we're good with this, and we can suction when you guys are ready.
What kind of reservoir?
It's
Alright,
a Coelodendridae.
You like try to once I get it there, can you zoom in
This one?
so I don't miss
Coelodendridae.
Yes.
Marcus is like, now I know.
Then
Coelho.
Going up off my screen. You went off my screen. Coming back in, coming down, down, down. There you go. Getting closer, perhaps. Going low. He went lower.
Okay. Lap rotor port.
Yeah.
All right.
Oh, I think you got
I
him.
think you went in. Yeah.
I think you got him. Joel's like, yeah, I did. Watch the canister to see if you see a dot go into it.
I'm reducing.
He's in. He's in.
He's in.
But he went straight up. Hold on.
Did I just hear
Suction's
that?
off, right? Suction's off.
This is true. It's
Yep.
actually true.
Go for it. It is true,
Oh
Manu.
my goodness.
There is something in canister
We
5.
got a Manu bug finally.
5.
One of Manu bugs is in the canister. All right.
Nicely
show up?
done.
Oh, did it actually show up? In
Yeah,
the
it showed up in the canister.
Oh my goodness.
But then it went right back up towards the show.
It's gonna be up on the. It's gonna be up on the film.
Did we stop sucking now, or
We did.
and it hasn't fallen back down?
No, it is not. It's gonna be stuck on that mesh, I think.
Stuck on the mesh. Usually you see it.
Do you want me to give a little pulse
Drive forward a little bit.
or drive forward? We could drive forward.
Drive forward.
He is driving forward.
He's kind of spiny, so once he's in the mesh, he probably won't.
He's
come
not
back
gonna
out.
come out. Right.
Maybe we just
So
have to index.
index the canister.
There
There he is.
Ah,
Index.
right.
Index.
Yeah.
Yeah, do it.
That's him,
It is
that's
it,
him.
yeah.
Nice. Oh, but we went the wrong way, my friends. Get off of that canister. Go to canister
Oh,
4.
stop! Bottom left, squid. Was that a squid?
What?
What? Go back. Bottom right. Sorry, bottom right.
Are you
My other
kidding
left.
me?
Ah.
With these.
Go down slightly to
Manu,
the right.
you better be
To
happy.
the right.
To the right.
Yep.
Manu, you better
I am
be happy.
bringing Good vibes.
Yeah.
Oh, I promise.
Way to go. I think he's still below us. Center up a little bit more. Down here somewhere.
I'm looking.
Where is he? Where is he?
That was no. That was a shrimp.
Way to go. I think we might have missed him.
Manu.
Oh no.
This better be the find of the
But now I
century
have
for
to
you.
stay
Let's
here
go back
for a
in
little
search
while.
mode.
As you
Go
can
back
tell,
in
we're
search
all very
mode.
passionate about our organisms. I'm very excited for Manu, and I'm excited for the chance to yet see a cephalopod on an ROV feed today. We're good. Yes,
I'm
we
not
can move
100
forward and down.
Not 100% sure it was a squid, but it looked
Squid-like.
to have the ears
Yeah.
up and like coming down like this. I don't know what it was. I haven't seen
Okay.
one like that before, but it looked very squiddy.
And then forward a little bit. Great. Yeah, that's good.
There's a lot of Octopodema down here, which means there's a lot of food, which means there should be things that'll eat that as well.
Forward would be great. Yep.
Shrimp.
Middle is a shrimp, yeah? That was a shrimp.
There we go. There's the branch.
Yeah. Right. Just.
Protus. Oik, is that?
Yep. Oik middle top, yeah.
Yeah.
Keatingnath.
Little white spot.
Copepod.
Fish, bottom right.
Top right.
There's a siphonophore top.
Yep. There was a siphonophore top right.
So as those things fly by, are you trying to quit them or no?
Sometimes.
Okay.
If I think I'll
Not
get
bad.
a decent enough shot. But
I see.
something in the middle. Slow
Middle,
down,
slow white.
down a little bit. It's
Yep.
a Rosarian.
Oh yeah.
Oh, goodness. Another one. Yay.
We can look at them.
We're going to
look at
zoom.
them.
Yeah. Let's zoom.
Oh,
We'll zoom, get
is
some video
that-
and image.
Oh, this is our
And then we'll move along.
the glassy, spiky.
Yeah,
We're
we saw
gonna
this
figure
guy.
out what it is eventually.
Formerly known as.
Oh, he's got a trailing something.
Yeah. No, this is oh no, there's a more zoomed in feed. Yeah, it's interesting. It's more stiffer.
Yes.
With a trail of.
It doesn't have a lot of.
Yeah, that could be that the wash is not there.
I would just put Risaria other. I don't know. None of those at this point. We don't know.
And a cyclothono, don't forget the fish.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go, Marcos. Here's your moment.
The fish is bigger.
Here, wait, it's coming back, Manu. Here you go.
Yeah, let's just take a good image of it. That's
Yeah.
all. Because this mucus thread is kind of surprising.
It's quite common for protists to have a long mucus thread.
They do have long mucus threads, but I haven't seen
No,
it.
But if it's made by or it's yeah.
This is great. Thank you, pilots.
Close the iris a little bit more, please. To see the internal structure where it's white.
Okay, so you can see the ectoplasm, the membrane.
That's it, that's it. A little bit more, a little bit more. There we go. There's a money shot.
Oh my goodness.
It's Manu's day.
Yeah, you can see the core has little.
This is a
dimple-like
single-celled
things. Do you see
organism.
many
It's
of them?
amazing.
That's why I feel it's something different. Do you see them all around? These cytoplasms, this right there.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, but the ectoplasm is just incredible. Like the fact that we saw this membrane.
You know what's more incredible to me?
Uh-huh.
That it's got all of those little projections, but there's no little copepods or anything.
Yeah, nothing
sitting
stuck to it.
around in there, like hanging off there. So it must just eat anything.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
Oh, that is just incredible. Oh,
Pilots, you're doing an amazing job.
that is just incredible.
Glass hair.
Exactly.
Glass house.
Can
What
we,
silica
can we
can do.
PIV scan this? Please?
I would like
Just to see if it'll, like, how it goes?
I'm happy to try if you guys would like to. Pekani, you good with that?
I'm ready.
Yeah, this is a big
What do you
one.
DPIV?
Yep.
All right,
We're
DPIV,
ready.
my friends. Same thing,
least we would
light
know
at the
the
ready,
size.
closer
Yeah,
to the
we'll know the
laser,
Even if-
slow as
even if we
possible.
don't
Yep,
have-
exactly.
Oh, the laser is gonna couple with fiber optics.
Yeah, it's gonna.
It's
Oh,
gonna go through.
did you get the Medusa down
You
there?
could get internal
this
reflections.
guy?
Oh, and it looks like there's an octopus there in the background.
There is something in the
Hold on.
background.
Are you serious? There's an octopus? Or are you
I don't know about an
joking?
octopus.
Well,
Okay, I should never ask this question. I'm serious. That's not a question somebody asks. But he's more right.
Let's
than
stay
wrong,
with the
so
protist.
Stay with the protist, people.
ignore
Yeah.
that Dougal guy.
Oh.
We're good. We will go with this.
It was out of
He was out of the spot.
Yep, I've still got him. He's pretty far out.
Can you turn off some of your lights, please?
Bless you.
On the vehicle.
It would be amazing if we get
Right, lights off.
internal coupling and the fibers.
Here he comes.
Oh.
Oh.
Fireworks.
No,
No, it was moving up and down. Ah!
that was better.
That was pretty good.
Just a little bit fast. Sorry to rain on your guys'
If you
parade.
could tell a single-celled organism to slow down a
It
bit.
looks like
Yeah.
the atoll is still there. Where's the octopus?
Yep, he's right here. You got him?
A bus around the city.
You're in a really good spot, Joelle.
But if the lights, I'll let you know.
There we go.
Here you
You're good.
go. Just
Well,
keep
you
going
might be.
straight. No. Ah, no.
That's a time investment, but
Almost.
Another pass, yeah, Kakani?
Yeah, one more.
Yep,
One
yep.
more good one.
Yep, perfect.
Oh, it's really funny that every time.
Keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Wow.
Okay,
Yeah, one more shot.
he's here. He's popping out right.
There we go.
It's a little fast.
That was good.
that was fast, but it was good. Yeah.
Good?
I like it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's funny that when the glass needles,
Okay.
Thank
they
you.
always bifurcate
We are moving
into two
ahead to the
hair-brained
octopus.
bunches. Like they
All right.
form two
Thank you, guys.
balls.
There might still be that octopus and stuff
Yeah,
out in
yeah,
front, so
yeah.
just Keep an eye out there for
I just
him.
don't believe any of you anymore.
No, it's true.
This is the most
It was a. It
I
looked-
just know that my
It looked like amphitrite.
Oh, it's the science of the commentary.
It did.
They are-
It looked
they
like
are out here.
amphitrite. I
Yeah.
keep
They are
searching in
out
front. You're going
Okay.
down too far. Down too
Would
far.
that be our first octopus?
Fast, far across.
Yeah, we haven't seen one, right? No octopus.
Is there?
No octopus. Zero.
Yeah, just right there, yeah.
I'm gonna go with the
Figure out what it is
reasoning.
because we have
What do
it.
you got? I didn't see what you saw. What about this guy coming in on yours?
You okay, Tom?
Why do I not see him on mine? Is he low?
Chair moving. I saw.
I'm trying to just.
You're like,
I see nothing.
With excitement.
Another small person.
He's going to pieces, man.
Too much emotion in this room.
Yeah, we're good. Keep
Laser
going.
scan the protist.
Yes! We laser scanned the protist.
Scientists are very excited when their research comes to light and when
Now we
things
can die.
work.
That's it. What else is there in life?
How many people would be excited about laser scanning a process? Like, just in the world, right? I think percentage of
Telling them.
I
population.
think 90% are in this room.
yes.
No, there's a whole meeting in Prague, right?
That's correct. That's correct. No,
Forward
they
a little
don't
bit.
care about the deep. They do?
Everyone
Yeah.
cares
No,
about
he's
the
coming
deep. Come
to
on.
the meeting in mid-second.
Who?
And it's,
And slow a smidge. Yeah.
Take a rest or are you okay?
Where is?
Yeah.
the guy's
Dinner.
yellow
I'm
shirt.
gonna eat dinner then.
Thank you guys. That
The
was
yellow?
quick.
Yeah, he's
No, I
like a
think
crazy
I-
guy with the gray hair.
Are we?
Julius.
How many
Yeah.
hours are we into the
Yeah.
dive now? 1:30.
So he's coming to mid-second.
It would be like 4.
Fantastic. I didn't know Midsec will have protest people.
It's an 8-hour dive.
Right.
Now
I'm just
it-
thinking
now
shadow
it
cam.
will.
But like, if
Now
it was
it will.
5 hours, it would be 6:30 before we ran out. So I think we still have shadow cam.
That is fantastic.
Happening.
Yeah, let's
Should we
convert
do it?
Midsec
I
into
would-
just
I
a
would-
protest meeting.
Okay, Manu.
Oh, I'm
Yeah.
sorry. Did I just cross the line?
Left.
A little
Stop.
Stop.
Left.
Stop.
Left. Coming up out of the frame now. Come back up a little bit. There he
There it
is.
is.
Sorry.
Oh,
Thought it was gonna be more.
it's gonna be his dang.
Back-
Let's zoom on
No,
this,
it's
please.
Mandela.
Katna.
What is it?
Connie, come on.
No,
Oh.
I'm sorry.
What
I'm
can
sorry.
be more interesting?
It is Patty Claus, right?
No, it's a Soul Mandela.
Soul Mandela.
All right, okay. I thought it
Well, I
might
still
be-
see 'em.
I
We
thought
still
it
have
was
'em.
2 tentacles hanging off a squid, okay?
I did.
All right, we're moving on.
Are you sure he's still here?
I think we see what we want to see.
Yeah, if you can zoom in on him.
Yeah,
that'd be
let's
good.
zoom. We can zoom. He's right here.
Oh, and look, there's
Oh,
something more
goodness.
interesting at this time. Not something that will not be named, but
Gotta get out of
it's
this
just-
chair soon.
That is pretty.
Okay,
brought
this
that
is a
back.
Soul Mandela.
This is Soul Mandela by Tentaculata.
Oh,
Got
sweet.
that,
And
Marcos?
having some of these images is great because it seems there's more than one species, but we can't tell them apart by morphology presently.
Which is the class for it?
Narca Medusa.
Yeah. There you go. Thanks.
By Tentaculata, as in having 2 tentacles.
I mean,
What's the
Soul Mandela.
Soul Mandela?
Something,
I do
something.
a
SOL
lot of scans.
You spelling it?
MUNDELLA.
Who's spelling it for you?
So Dougal, where do you think the tentacles
Soul
are
Mandela.
anchored? Because they seem to be so stiff.
It's got a thick mesoglial plug in the middle of that apical dome there.
So something is
And
supporting it.
the tentacles come down. They're fairly short and they come down rather than going up like in Aegina citrea. And I I think the apical part, like the one towards the center of the mesoglial plug,
there was something
is
else.
joined somehow to that mesoglial plug. And
Okay, let's get another zoom on this and then we'll move along.
Mandela what?
Coming up, you playing
Mandela
about.
what?
Sol Mandela bitentaculata, bitentaculata. And so the mesoglea, if you were able to image transparent
Are you
objects
done?
properly.
Okay.
Yeah, we're done.
We're
Sorry.
good. We can move on.
They'd be in, yes, thank you. They'd be in two layers. there'd be a thick,
Great. Thanks, you guys.
turgid,
Moving forward and down.
more
Stiffer.
fibrillar-like layer in the middle, and then there's this external bit
Yeah.
that other structures are attached to. And I think they're anchored to that central,
Yeah.
very thickness of layer or turgid
You
metal.
know, it reminded me of his, we should sort of do the Brilliant on some of these.
There's a house.
So we could measure stiffness, and from that you could infer how much cartilage is.
Collagen.
Because
Yeah.
what you're describing is, yeah, the collagen.
Keatingnath.
Is that there is a stiffness difference between when they're holding on.
Lepidorhynchid polychaete worm.
Yeah, that's what you think that was.
Yep. I would say so. And it's
I could get worm.
lepidorhynchid with-
I got worm, and that's about as close as I got.
Should have two
Annelid.
arms. So I asked some elderly biologists about dyeing techniques for dyeing without gold particles or like any of that fancy antibody stuff we do nowadays. And most of that knowledge has been lost about how to dye those structures.
Yeah, some of that knowledge is in the kitchen.
Did you talk to Mario about the term?
The turmeric, yeah, I heard about the
Yeah,
turmeric.
so can we try things on the jellies?
Yeah, for sure.
Can we try turmeric on a, if you give me a jelly that's common.
Can I put it into the MSS?
Yeah, why don't you do the DMSO dissolve? My worry is that it has all kinds of other things that might also come out.
Also pilot it.
I think what we should do is dissolve it in
Dissolve
water,
it.
pellet it, and then take the supernatant,
And then extract it.
and then do a, because I'm just
Yeah,
worried about
that's good.
spices in that turmeric. The
I think
first,
the spice is the best.
And with
No.
just a dash of chili, it would be probably.
yeah, no,
pretty
there
good.
is a dash of
You guys
chili
can
because the
switch when
first
you guys
time
are
I
ready.
added
Mark
it,
those.
all the
How'd
hydrates
you feel?
became super active. So there is some like capsicum or some other thing. Because it's his mix, it's not pure turmeric.
Good thing you have a kilogram of it.
Yeah, we have a kilogram of it, so. Would that be cool? We have a yellow jelly, and then we have fluorescence, and then we can do for smaller. Yeah. Let me write that down.
I still like going to eat dinner because I will. There you go.
Keatingnath.
What's the dive number?
S0905.
Huh?
Can you make again? Straight ahead in the middle,
Middle stop.
slightly up.
Yeah, middle long. Siphonophore. I'm going to bet.
Maybe. Maybe an apolemia from the
And then there'll be options.
shortness of the nectosome
Up.
compared to the cytosome and the fluffiness of the
Up.
cytosome.
And he'll tell you which one in a second. Unless you just do. No, Siphonophore. No, he had it right there. It's one of those three.
Fusionix. Once we get a close up of the head, I'll play the gene.
No, it's not.
Yeah, we're
Don't
gonna
need
put about
if they oh, this is
There you go.
Yep, that's an apolemia.
Apolemia.
I think it's the same one.
I feel like
See how
it's
got that
similar.
big
It's got
stomach,
the
right?
right. It
It's
can't be
weird.
this
It's really
thick.
weird.
They've just got lots to eat down here.
Oh, okay. Yeah. So.
Even the
Yeah, that.
We could
the
focus that back
stomach is
in.
the same.
Incredible how quickly things go
Bulimia.
in that time. We should do some translations. I don't know, is that Spanish or what does it say? Yo extrona algo de
That's not a hybrid
español.
attached
Is that
to it.
asking for a
I don't think
translation?
so. Can we focus in on that bottom if possible, you guys? Of course, he turns it away.
Which one is your better, Portuguese or Spanish?
No, Spanish.
Yeah,
I'm
go
Argentinian.
for it. This was.
You gonna focus on that?
Aquariona.
Yeah, no, I'm sure you
Yeah,
are.
it's a Siphonophore. Yeah.
Not
but
an easy
with
thing.
a strange stomach.
The stomach
Is
is
that
on
a
the...
stomach or a gonad?
It's a stomach.
But
It's a
why
very
that one?
It's a very full stomach. It's eating something.
There you go. That's great, you guys.
Zoom in.
What's
Oh, wait,
Hola,
we're working on it.
buenas
Hold
tardes a
on.
todos. Estamos viendo acá en el chat que estaban con un poco de extrañitis de español. Quien habla ahora es Julieta. Y lo que estamos viendo
There you
ahora
go.
en
How's that, you
pantalla
guys?
es un
That's great.
sifonóforo con un extraño estómago, por lo que están comentando acá.
I don't know.
Esa bolita naranja, medio
Pretty
marrón.
cool.
Como pueden ver, este sifonóforo o el grupo de los sifonóforos son coloniales y cada grupo de individuos que compone este organismo
we're
tiene
good,
una
thank
función
you.
determinada.
Moving forward and down.
La parte superior,
please.
que son los pólipos de movimiento, ayudan a estos
We're on our
organismos a
way to 700
desplazarse
meters. Working our
por
way
la
down
columna
towards
de agua.
1200 meters, if we can get there.
Ahora, bueno, vamos a seguir
Or if the
buscando
canisters get filled
a ver qué
first.
aparece. Les comento que hoy tenemos 2 sumersiones del ROV. Una comenzó a la 1 de la tarde y va hasta las 6 de la tarde, me dicen acá por cucaracha. Y después la otra cucaracha es de aquele coisinho que tu coloca no ouvido para ouvir. Também é barata, mas é o coisinho que te falam as coisas. Y la otra empieza más o menos.
Oh, Tinoceros.
Tinoceros.
The group.
Nice tight zoom.
Yep.
Ahora
Yeah,
tenemos
I want to scan this.
un Tinoceros.
Google.
It's a Cynipid Tinophore, yeah.
Es un tenóforo o con unos tentáculos larguísimos.
Normally they have one very long
Hoy-
and one short. This is kind of
Wow.
weird. Very long.
Oh,
Oh.
no! How can it swim so fast?
Tinophores are
Oh,
always popular.
hoy tenemos un montón de cosas nuevas que empezamos a ver en pantalla y estuvieron viendo a lo largo del día. Así que solo alegría hoy.
So this is a cone jelly, deep sea cone jelly.
Podemos ver que tienen 2 tentáculos, uno más corto y uno más largo.
2 tentacles, and they're contracting that tentacle right now.
Está contrayendo el
And one
tentáculo.
stays long. And we're going to try to zoom in again so we can get some good images and video of this.
Uno de los tentáculos está contraído y el otro está estirado, entonces obviamente vamos a intentar capturar
Dougal, how's
imágenes.
this? He's
de
moving
estos.
pretty quick.
Ay, qué cosa más linda.
That's great. Dougal, good with this?
Yes. If up near the mouth, you should see it's folded in right now.
Yep.
4 little keels.
Right.
And if you can keep on it long enough that it stops swimming, you should be able to see it fold them out again.
Okay. He's slowing.
So Dougal, what are we gonna do with this?
Too much excitement now.
That's a doliolid.
That was a doliolid.
Yeah.
Yep.
So if you can keep with
Oh,
it.
you can see the
can you see the
contracted
yeah,
tentacle.
see the
Yeah.
spiny
Se puede
things
ver
coming
ahí
up
en
there?
pantalla el tentáculo
do.
contraído.
There he is. That's now.
Estoy intentando averiguar cuánto que miden los tentáculos.
Oh, nice, nice.
Yeah.
He's on my screen still.
Nice.
He must be up higher.
How long could it be?
It's up near the lights now.
Oh, there he is. He's way up.
Meter long.
Wait, wait. He's getting caught. Oh,
That one.
well, we're good. We're good.
That should not be possible just with a severe paddle. It just
No, it is. It's not. It's
that
not.
much thrust.
The huge.
Oh, I know. We did the
Okay,
calculation.
we're good with this.
do go.
We want to scan if we
How
can.
long can it be, the
Okay.
The tentacles.
They're small.
I don't see him in mine. You guys see him in yours?
Really?
Still down.
Is this DPIV or is this
Acá
iris?
nuestro especialista dice que los
Iris,
tentáculos de
please.
este tenóforo
Yep.
pueden llegar
Got
a
'em.
medir casi 2 metros.
He's gonna be pretty fast, Kakani. Just prepare yourself.
It'll be nice in the shadow cam as we sample it.
So we're gonna go for the trifecta
Tentacles, no.
off my camera.
Okay, so we should image these.
With the lasers.
Iris. We want iris. The red lights.
Vamos
Yep.
a
No, you're
pasar
fine.
para el iris
Red lights are on.
ahora
It's still dinner.
para
Yeah.
poder escanear
It's still the
este tenóforo.
This is still dinner.
And he's here. We're
Realmente
starting.
lindísimo, súper diferente de los que estábamos viendo hasta ahora.
It was a new group. So he's gone just off my screen. You still got him, you guys? Perfect.
Yeah, he's over on
Yep.
the left here.
I see him now. Now I've got him in.
Yep. He ain't making it easy though.
No, he's not going to be.
There's another camera.
There's a camera on top. Oh, they switched it to the side cam. Sunny, there's a camera that's right in front of this iris to give him a different
Yeah, hold on.
perspective.
Yeah.
He's on our. Yeah, he's small.
No, pues, os brasileiros.
That one.
Nem no horário que
There you go.
o Marcelo e o Renato.
But okay.
Que merda.
That is that one, but that was over there, and then this was your iris. Yeah. He's in the red,
There he is. Yep.
but I can't tell if he made the colors, Kakani.
No.
Okay, so he's probably too close, right? If he backs up a smidge.
Oh, it extended them again.
Yeah. Kakani, I got nothing for colors because that screen's not up here.
Alex? Can you
That's
put
what
this
I'm
on
confused with.
It's
I
in the
think
picture and a little higher up.
Oh, yep, okay.
so
That'll work.
obvious to me. How it's moving
So
so
pop him
fast.
through. Yeah, you did have it. I see it up in the picture. Thank you for whoever just said that. You're in the right spot, but I don't know if you're hitting colors or not. We're supposed to be seeing like oranges, reds, blues on that screen.
So I'm too far, I'm too close.
I don't know. Kakani? Oh, there it is. Okay. So, you might be too close.
Sí, muchísimas cosas nuevas estuvimos
Well, he's
viendo.
in the red though.
Hace unos minutos atrás nos encontramos con un
He's too
bellísimo
close.
radiolario
Right. We knew where all the red beams cross. If,
y lo
his
pudimos
tail's
escanear
in. Now he's
perfectamente.
coming in, he's coming in.
Daba
Now
para
he's
ver
out on the
todas las
edge.
espinas de
There he
sílica,
is.
cómo se movían. Así que acá Manu, nuestro especialista fitoplanctónico, estaba como loco saltando casi en una pata.
Too close.
Esto es lo bueno de estos tipos de expedición que
I'll drop him
nos
a little.
permite
Oh, that
descubrir
could- Yep.
un montón de
oh.
cosas que no llegamos a
That
ver
wasn't bad.
fácilmente, porque estas aguas son bastante desconocidas.
I don't see him here.
Yeah, he's still in there.
Oh, here he comes. We got him.
Oh, tuvimos un escáner perfecto
Okay.
casi.
Can't stay still.
He's a little too far out. Yep. There he is. And if you can get him in the cross beams.
No solo, bueno, tenemos de bajadas del RO, sino que también después de cada una de las inmersiones largamos la red tanto de plancton como la red Tucker, que permite capturar organismos que se encuentran en estas profundidades hasta los 1200 metros de profundidad. Y durante toda la noche y la madrugada estuvimos separando diferentes, los diferentes grupos, cada uno para cada uno de los especialistas separa los grupos que le corresponden. Y bueno, justo ahora yo estaba separando unas muestras para isótopos y encontramos un ketogenato que parece que era bien de profundidad y no estaban muy seguros de la especie, así que se va a hacer la secuenciación completa.
Now he's perfectly there. Oh, good.
Sí, cuando apareció el radiolario estábamos todos muy contentos. La verdad que yo tampoco tenía mucha idea de las cosas que podíamos encontrar.
Best piloting ever.
Así que es una alegría grande para
he's getting
todos.
a little tired now. All right, let's DPIV this baby, and then we're gonna collect it after. Yep. Yes, please.
Obviamente en cada una de estas expediciones o de estas excursiones todos trabajamos en conjunto y siempre uno se pone contento por los demás, ¿no?
Oh, he's coming right at us.
All right.
Oh, he's up a little bit. There he comes. He's still coming. Yeah, he was just... There he is.
Whenever you translate in Spanish, a lot of the Spanish people watching.
He's pretty high
or
up
at least
right
Spanish
now.
Speaking.
Coming back down.
Otherwise, it was all English chat.
Oh, he's still high up.
Say anything in Spanish.
Okay, a little to the left.
No, por ahora se puede ver quién es.
He's pretty far back.
Because they will translate automatically.
Now he's below. Oh, his
Yeah.
tail is there.
Before yesterday, all the comments were in English.
Pretty far to the right.
So you don't know
We can get
if
that
anybody
to the
Spanish
left.
speaking is
That
watching, but when
reads-
you say,
He's on the inside now,
that's
right?
when people say, yeah, if you're... But there's no auto translation, right? Ooh.
Ah, no sé.
Kakani, tell us what you need. Maybe.
Acuérdate que aparece un
We can go
peixinho, né,
slower.
para-
I'm not sure the Tinafor will agree.
Sí, mas tem que capturar. Ah, no es
Yeah,
nuestra
he's lined up
felicidade.
nicely.
Só se o peixe estiver muito...
Problem is he's long.
Muito bom pra poder succionar ele. Só que fala espanhol, entende
Oh,
português.
all right.
Se falar bem devagar, sim.
Então é igual a gente que espanhol.
Sim.
Só do
Collect him
vai
up?
espanhol rápido.
Sure.
Tipo,
Yeah, we-
Marcelo fala
Yeah,
bem
that's
mais
fine.
rápido,
He had
assim.
said the
Então, às
trifecta on
vezes,
whatever
eu
you
tenho que
guys were
prestar mais
interested in,
atenção.
so let's do it. In, he's a little to the right, but he's in. Oh, there's a jellyfish, there's a crustacean. Yeah, there's some other organisms. The Tinafor is not in, his tentacles are. Yeah, the Tinafor head is high.
Oh, los tentáculos del tenóforo son tan largos que mal pasan completamente por el láser.
Okay. All right, lights
Listo.
on, suction sampler. We are going into
Vamos a-
number 4.
Succionar el tenóforo.
No, there's a jellyfish that was swimming around. We're going into container number 4. He's at the very bottom, Kakani, if you could see by
Sí,
the...
desde la expedición de Mar del Plata le agregaron
Did you
varias
get a
cosas
capture,
al
Marcelo? If
RAW.
you get a capture, Dougal can do it. I know. Nice job. It's not 03. It's 06 or 5. Yeah. Okay. Suction when you guys are ready. Yes, 4 maybe. Don't hit the button because we don't do it until it
Ahí
gets in.
empieza la succión.
It's off,
Ah.
to the, it's off to the right. There you go.
Uy,
Better.
ay, ay, ay,
Tap the tail.
ay, la...
Oh no, he's.
Head first.
Well, now you're just picky, my friends.
Sí,
Okay, he's lining up head first now.
la idea sería lo mejor que entre de cabeza, pero no sabemos qué va a pasar. ¡Ah! ¡Sí! Quedó la mitad del tentáculo afuera, pero bueno.
Canister is shaking.
Ahora
The canister.
a chequear que entre en
Take a
el,
few seconds.
en el
We're
4.
going through a
Oh,
lot of-
passing through the shadow cam,
Excellent.
All right,
getting
good,
a
good.
photo, and now anyone?
Can we see that? There was
It's
a
gonna
camera
show
on
up
it.
here.
If it ends up in this canister,
Tiene que
it's a go.
aparecer. Está pasando ahora
No,
por
it
las
doesn't
cámaras
live feed.
que tiene en el interior
we
el
could-
ROV.
Oh, you mean we could watch? the
Sí, el
thing
sistema de
pass through
absorción
the
es el
shadow in the
mismo, es
tube?
el mismo
You're right.
succionador, supongo que se llama.
No, yeah, right.
Es menos potente también, o está menos potente para intentar no destruir nada, ¿no? Porque estamos hablando de organismos flagelados
I think
o
it's actually
más delicados.
transparent even from the top.
Entonces
I
es
remember the
mucho más
acrylic
fácil
box,
que
not
se
just
rompan
this
así,
way,
entre
but
comillas.
it's open
We
this
can
way.
give it a little bump.
Yeah. By the way, it hasn't shown up in canister number.
Llegó.
There it is. Oh,
No,
Okay. Go for
bueno,
okay.
le
No,
falta
it's
un
alive.
pedazo.
The
Está vivo.
tentacles have
Los
dissociated.
tentáculos no están más. Pero bueno, tenemos el tenóforo.
Oh my
We've got him. We've got him. Canister 3?
No, 4. That was
Four.
No,
4.
I know. We need to index
Oh no,
it to canister
there is
3.
another one
Where?
over there.
Why is it?
No?
There we go.
Guys, no. Look in the screen. There's
There
a
is a-
pair. A second one just showed up.
Well, that's great.
Yeah. So we leave that one alone. Please.
That's just great. Nice job, guys. Thank you.
Oh, could it be?
La alegría siempre de todos.
We can look at it. Why don't we take a look? Is it right there?
Sí, al menos
Okay.
tenemos la cabeza
Okay.
del tenóforo.
All right. So we can go back up and down. We can get into our search view. So right now we have 2 canisters left and 2 decouplers left. And then go out full focus as far as possible so we can get into
Ahora
search
estamos
mode.
a 660 metros de profundidad. Vamos a seguir buscando. La idea es ahora colectar todo lo que más se pueda de la columna de agua, subir, dejar los organismos y volver a bajar. Hoy no vamos a tener red tacker, así que muchos de nosotros
Ok.
vamos a poder dormir. Veníamos durmiendo bastante poco, casi todos. Y en
You feeling
en
okay
algún
with
momento se empieza a sentir el
this? We're
cansancio.
gonna have to learn the spelling, absolutely.
It says abducted. We are the aliens, and we are abducting species from an unknown planet. This is how it would feel like when the aliens come. Get ready. Abducted.
Especially the one that got
Manu está comentando acá que así sería como nosotros nos sentiríamos si fuésemos abducidos por
You know, this
ovnis,
is funny. From their point of view,
perseguidos
this is
y
exactly
abducidos
like
para
a
entrar
foreign
en
object
un
shows
cubículo.
up, you're curious about it. Suddenly a beam of light shows up.
Yeah.
They
Lots of
scan
noise.
you, lots of noise, and then
Nos escanearían,
you're in a box.
nos perseguirían y nos abducirían.
This is such a good analogy. Such a good analogy.
This is not alien life.
We are the aliens. This is not alien. It's their planet.
Are we zooming slightly now?
I don't. Can we zoom out?
Yeah.
We need like as far out
Alex
zoom as
putting on the
possible.
outside view that we all
Yeah.
don't see
Thanks.
while we're in the control room. Look at
That way we can catch him backwards or further out.
Oh,
It's really nice out
Alex.
here. It's a
Sí,
dark
por
room.
razón.
That is clever for the
That was
YouTube
Hyperid
feed,
amphipod.
because they are seeing the two sides of the coin. Look,
Yes.
on the feed he put the sun. Oh, I love
What's left
it.
of it? Yeah.
It's also good for us because We don't
Sí.
get to watch the
Bueno,
sunsets.
también ahora estamos viendo cómo está la puesta del sol y para nosotros que estamos acá abajo encerrados, la verdad que está es una buena forma de saber qué está pasando afuera.
A gente vai ter que mostrar aqui dentro pra ver a bagunça que é aqui.
Yeah, there's some stuff still kicking around that hadn't been done.
I hadn't heard that there was anything there.
It doesn't look that sharp.
Hirigna.
Ahora en breve tenemos la cena número 1, porque ahora que estamos en rutina 24 horas, tenemos la cena a las 5:30 y después otra a las 11:30 de la noche. Así que bueno, todos aprovechamos y comemos 2 veces.
What time are we coming today?
It's in 8 hours, and it started at 9 p.m. our time, and then it's turning around, going back out at 10 till 6 a.m. Looks like a house of some kind. There's a fish.
Ah, Islas Canarias no es Centroamérica. O ali perto, não sei, eu posso estar falando.
Ali perto da costa da África.
Ah, nossa, que baita burra.
Números embaixo. Acho que eles falam inclusive português.
Yeah, for folks that didn't hear earlier, this dive today is going to be a little shorter than our previous ones, but with the idea
Rosarian.
that we're just going to turn right back around and come back in. So instead of one big long dive today, 2 shorter dives. So sit tight. I think we're expected to be back up in a few hours, and then we'll see when the next dive gets in after that.
No, Centroamérica.
Tenerife.
Ah, sim.
Fica perto da Ilha da Madeira, que é
Que
Espanha.
legal.
É, fala português.
Ah.
Keep those promises. And then I go eat, and then I'll come and give you a so you can eat, or do you want to eat?
Doesn't matter. Normally was the next stop. We haven't seen it, so whatever works.
Is it dinner time?
Yeah, it's dinner time.
Oh,
In
okay.
Now
One
we're
minute.
basically having
Yeah, do what you gotta do. Wait.
dinner and late dinner because I don't wake
Yes.
up for lunch and I cannot stay awake for
Or he's
breakfast.
gonna be the last.
No.
So it's dinner and
And
dinner.
Two
dinner.
containers
Yeah.
left and 2 to cup
It's dinner and dinner.
Did you make it for the breakfast?
No,
You
No.
no, I
You
I
made
make it for a breakfast,
But
but then
not
I
for
go
lunch.
to sleep and then yeah, I skip lunch. Then I wake up and eat the sandwich. I found the gluten-free bread.
Gluten-free bread.
Yes, it's amazing.
Crazy because I thought bread was mostly gluten.
No, no, no. When I eat the gluten bread,
Excellent.
that was not
All right.
funny for
yeah,
my
work that out. Tell me to stop if you guys see something.
Sí, a esta latitud ya empieza a oscurecer muchísimo más temprano. A las 5 de la tarde más o menos ya se pone el sol. Y en contrapartida amanece a las 5 de la mañana, ya está terriblemente soleado. Como todos estamos trabajando medio que en turno noche, nos terminamos perdiendo parte del desayuno o parte del almuerzo porque en algún momento obviamente tenemos que dormir. Hoy, como pueden ver, estoy con un poco más de energía porque dormí 4 horas seguidas.
We've just
Que no era
passed
lo que estaba
700
pasando
meters
los
on
días
our way down
anteriores.
1,200 meters. If we get that deep, we have a couple containers and a couple desamplers we'd still like to fill. So we may get to our 1,200 mark, or we may return sooner if the canisters fill first. Rhizarian. Yes, we do. Everyone that we're saying, yeah, that we do, that would be great, just for the record to show at different depths where we are, the things we're seeing. And even if it's like that, right, and that's fine. And you just go, is there other? If we don't know what it is.
De nuevo,
And then there you
recordando
go.
que hoy
Perfect.
vamos a tener
Yeah,
dos
thanks.
inmersiones. Esta primera es
And
más
if there's
corta.
3 of us saying something at the
Vamos
same
a
time, like different
bajar, ir
things,
colectando
get 'em
hasta
all
los
great,
también
your
1000, 1200 metros de profundidad. Subimos, cambiamos los colectores, dejamos las muestras acá y volvemos a bajar con el row. Así que no se queden por afuera de estas 2 inversiones del día.
fish. Heating
Después a las 7 de la tarde van a estar
Stop.
los profesores.
This guy, if he stays, just to get a zoom on him. We have a
Un
crustacean.
crustáceo en pantalla.
Might not be able to do that, but we'll give it a shot.
Un pez, no.
He's coming up. He's back in here.
A las 7 de la tarde los profesores Marcelo y Renato van a estar con la versión en portugués.
Coming up. And he's gone. All right, it was a nice try.
Se nos fue.
I tried for Team Crustacean. We can keep moving on, zoom all the way out, or yeah, you know what I mean. I'm gonna come up with hand signals. Oh. That was a lobe 18 to 4. I can get that far. Wasn't it?
Oh, it's
No, it's gone.
Yeah, but can you zoom out?
It's all of
I
it.
think that I think it is zoomed out.
Like zoom out?
Yeah. Lobate Tina 4 is about all I could get you. Yep. If we move forward a little more, maybe that's what it is. Something is different. Yeah, that's it. There we go. Thank you. And a smidge slower.
It's slow.
Yeah, please. Nah. Sorry, Joel. Oh, this is a larvation and he's home. Yeah, watch. See him moving on the left-hand side?
Otro
So this is a
larvacio.
larvation, and he is inside his mucus house.
El larvacio está en su casita. Ya hemos visto otras veces estos larvacios.
Okay, let's just get a good
Son
video.
parientes
zoom on
próximos
this, and then we'll
nuestros,
move it
como
forward.
nos explicaba Renato ayer. Y ellos
There we
construyen
go.
y secretan esta casa de mucos que
Yeah.
les permite ir capturando partículas de detrito, principalmente de esta nieve
We'll just get
marina.
some good video of this. Zoom when the pilots are
Y una vez que
comfortable.
su casa de mucus está llena,
Su casa.
la descartan y comienzan a secretar otra.
Oh, he's right outside of his home right now.
Otra para ver
That's
que
him
está
right
ahí,
there.
súper en el
His
medio.
head is where everything is, visceral mass, everything, and then he uses the tail for propulsion.
Usa
Lar-
podemos ver la
Crustaceans are
cabeza.
known to shed their homes multiple times in a day, depending on species.
Usan
Very
su
good.
cola
Thank
para
you,
la
guys.
propulsión.
Okay.
Y
I think we're good.
como
and
estaba
then we can move on.
comentando Heather, que está liderando
Yeah.
en la
That I
inmersión,
don't know.
ellos pueden
I
cambiar
would just put
esa
which one do you
la
think?
casita varias veces al día, dependiendo
We have
de cómo vayan
Bathycortis,
filtrando.
Rosocortis. That's one of the genus. Yeah, that's one of the genera. But we don't know the larger category for that one. Yep. Go larvation other. And then go apodicularia in the box. Kirigna. Slow, stop.
Looks like a Friligama maybe?
Slowing up on it so we can see.
That's a Friligama, Vitiazi, F-R-I-L-L.
Hold on, she's not ready yet. Go for it. Biological observation.
Physonex siphonophore?
Siphonophore. Physonex.
F-R-I-L-L.
Otro
Stand by, she's not
sifonóforo en
there yet. She went
pantalla.
too far. It's okay, sweetie. Tell them to slow down if you need to.
A-G-
First one. Now go start the spelling over, my friend.
Fudidu agaruma. Fudidu agaruma. Friligama, F-R-I-L-L.
And if we could zoom on this, that'd be great.
A-G-A-L-M-A.
Try to hold it down.
Say Fudidu in Japanese.
Oh, cosa linda.
Frill,
Em,
F-R-I-L-L. It isn't? No.
Podemos ver cómo se propulsiona moviendo cada uno de los pólipos.
I didn't mean it.
If we can get a good zoom on this.
Todavía tenemos espacio para colectar más muestras.
Dougal, is this okay? Need closer? What you need?
That's nice. If we got one in
Yep.
focus, then
Yep,
I think
yep.
we're ready to go.
Last one, right? All right. Done.
Great.
That's good.
Yeah, that'd be
That's
great.
nice.
Okay. Thanks, you guys. We can move on.
Bueno, seguiremos.
That's nice. Oh, yeah.
Hello.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
There he
miren
goes.
qué
He
toma
wanted his minute in the
maravillosa.
sun. All right, perfect. Thanks. Back to zoom out as far as possible.
That's pretty deep. Where are we now?
Yeah,
733.
7:33.
Seguimos bajando, ya ahora 730 metros.
Forward.
Fundo by.
Smidge slower. Yeah. Slow, right, bottom.
No es que expulsan el gas, sino que
Oh, this might be
van
this
haciendo
flaky
esos
fluoride.
movimientos y lo que terminan expulsando es
Still in here? What
agua.
do you got for this
Entra
guy?
agua por uno de los individuos,
Oh.
sale por otro
Okay. I
y
don't
así
see
se van
anybody
propulsando.
home.
Kind of weird.
Yeah, it doesn't. That wasn't
Oh, it's
gonna.
rotating, it's rotating.
I wasn't gonna go larvation to start.
Might be empty.
It's got a lot of knobs. Yeah, it looks partially compacted, like empty.
Right.
Yeah.
Might just be a sinker.
It's discarded or
Yeah,
fluid.
just a
We had
sinker.
it before.
Great. All right.
We had like
Continue on.
8 pp.
Ellos realizan contracciones así rítmicas y es como un sistema de propulsión a chorro, básicamente. Entonces van generando movimientos, entra agua, sale agua, entra agua, sale agua y así
We're all learning here.
estos,
We're all learning.
estos organismos coloniales, es justo esa parte que está especializada en la
It is gonna be the way to
locomoción,
learn.
les permite moverse.
Need to
Yeah,
practice.
everyone's going to be like midwater gelatinous maestros. by the time
Forward a
this
little
is
bit more.
done. At least they'll be able to spell that.
hay que ir a cenar.
It's a different fish, isn't it?
It's Mitofidi.
Yeah.
Bueno, en
Might
un
have been.
ratito volvemos
Maybe.
por acá por la traducción que vamos a la cena número 1 del día.
Mitofidi. Why?
Bony fish. Yep, you got it.
So it's funny that they're not like that.
Okay, take a second.
Okay. Yeah.
The way they swing, like
They often change direction suddenly, they do.
Take over someone else's spot too now. Emily finished.
And they try and stay, they don't,
Oh, too slow to stop? He's gonna be too close.
suggested shrimp.
Maybe. Nicely done. Every time we just like, yeah, nice try. All right, thank you for the attempt. It was not anything we could do about that.
Suggested SER.
what can you put there? Suggest?
Take over any of these spots for
Yeah,
you?
I know suggestion.
If you want to take over, I'll go grab food real quick.
Sure.
Mind?
Is it like that?
All right.
You want me to talk there or?
Whatever you guys want. I'm gonna go grab some din real quick. Yeah,
You can do it if you want.
you guys can rock, paper, scissors, whatever you'd like. We have 2 samplers and two decouplers left for options, and we're trying to get to 1,200 if we can.
Okay.
And then the Niskin bottle depths are on the sheet behind it. Thanks. I'll be back.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I don't get it. Suggested tree.
You didn't get?
I don't get it.
SERG.
S.
SER, like Sergey. GES. T.
GEST.
Yep.
Suggest.
So many things now.
Stop! Halotrephes.
Yep.
Right. Ah!
He's mossy. Yeah.
That was a
Passed it.
Halotrephes marsi.
Suggest.
Anyone got a captor?
Still not.
Tracking Medusa. Yeah.
Come on,
HALI.
still not coming up.
TRE.
Miss
Yes.
Steve
Suggested
Artist.
trims, still not
So
coming up.
you just wrote suggested.
No, it's gone. That's right. I thought we'd see it in that one maybe, but it was already too high, I think.
And the other one?
It happens.
The Medusa?
Yeah, yeah. Halotrephes. HALI. HALI. Haley. Apple. Hotel. Apple. Lima. Apple.
Oh, Apple. Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry.
TRE.
Oh, there's a little siphonophore in the middle.
Halotrephes
Can you take a look? Is it?
I have 2
Oh,
words.
is that a heteropod? No, it's a
No.
clausophid. Clausophid calicophorans siphonophore? No, it's a nectodamus. Let's go and take
I was
a close
about
look
to
at
say
this.
that.
Ooh. Is this a solitary
Ooh.
siphonophore?
No, it's a pteropod. Maybe?
Have a close look.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow, that is a close look. Nice work.
Yeah, it's a nectodamus, nectogramus, nectodamus, I think it was. It's a calicophoran siphonophore.
Oh, it's such a tiny little funnel at the end, but look, oh, its tentacles extended out to the left. You
Yeah.
kind of see. So faint.
Where are the tentacles?
You can see 2 stomachs there,
A
Yeah.
tiny thread coming out to the left from the bottom.
and a very large bract, and 1 bell. Oh yeah, you can see that tentacle there. Yeah, very small.
I like how there's a jet engine on the back there.
Or
It's a siphonophore.
so it is a siphonophore.
Calicophoran
right? Yeah.
siphonophore. It's
Why am
actually
I seeing the
in the same
the
family.
band up top? It's not
They're
reading,
ridges. They're ridges.
but there's
It
not
doesn't swim.
Pretty
No, it's
small.
But it looks, the refraction looks.
It's not tiny though.
Yeah.
Half of it.
Nice.
Can you spot again?
Do you want to scan this or not?
Yeah, I think it could be worth a try for DPRV.
In deep PIV, I'll have to take the place again.
Oh yeah, there is a tentacle.
Can you spell it?
Nectaeamas.
Sorry. People.
Siphonophores.
Ah, it's just there.
SIP. You don't hear usually. And then
That's gonna be good.
Should be like 3 centimeters or so, maybe.
All right. So can you dim the lights when they're close to the sheet? I think it's low.
Just leave the mode zone. There you go.
Alright, it's just behind the sheet. Good. Good placement. Yeah, I'm gonna zoom in a little bit more.
This is actually a close relative of those prayed siphonophores with 2 bells and the very long tail. It's in the same family, different subfamily. There's the sexual stage, the dispersal stage. Need to have a bit more of a closer look to be absolutely certain, but it's the nectar pyramidae inside the Praidae, Nectapyraminae. Sorry.
Looks good. Now push it through. Yeah, push it through. Half of it.
The bract protects the nectaphore that is held within it. I've never seen one of these swimming, and it doesn't appear to be swimming here either.
There we go. Nice.
That's nice.
Well, now you can trace the tentacle even.
Awesome. Do you want to do it in the light field camera as well, in iris, or?
I don't think there's a point on this one.
Okay, we suck him in the shadow graph then.
Not super close.
Which canister you like?
I think we can call it. That was good.
You can call it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless Joel,
No, no. Okay. You sure?
Copy, that's it.
You sure? Yeah. Yes, sampling, please.
Which canister you like?
Suction sampler. What are we indexed to now?
We have number 3, so.
3, and there's nothing in there yet, right? Yeah. So into 3 is fine. We may be able to suck something on top of this later because it's a fairly hard jelly.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's straight in. Nice driving. Okay. Suction sampler number 3. I jumped the gun. Okay.
Oh, he's there.
And did he go in? Yep.
Should we take Emily off the schedule?
There's something floating in
She's
Yeah.
Yep, that's him.
Number 2.
And yep. Indexing to number 2.
So she had 2 hours today and 2 hours
Okay.
later.
Awesome. Let's go back into searching position. When you're ready.
We've been completely opposing schedules, so I haven't seen her.
It was on 3. 3. Straight in front. A Medusa there. Let's go take a look. Looks to be a halicreatid. Looks to be Halicreus minimum.
We'll just take a closer zoom and then leave it after that. So a bit of the tall hat Helicreus. It's a Trachymedusa. Trachymedusa Helicreatidae, Helicreus, Helicreas, minimum. Look at those little spikes up on the shoulders of the bell. Isn't that amazing? Something made of jelly, covered in spikes. It's kind of strange. It's very whitish looking. It's blanched, but it appears to be relaxed. It's not swimming at all.
So cool. Look at that. Those arches.
The tentacle, the margin of the bell is very darkly pigmented, which I've never seen before.
Reflection. Yeah, I think it's a reflection.
Huh.
Looks like an angry face.
And you can see the large tentacles are, there's two kinds of tentacles, one larger and one smaller. The large ones appear to be sucked up into the bell, maybe. Very cool.
Yeah, I think that's
That's what I saw when I walked in, was just anger.
Doesn't that look nice?
Hey.
Okay, let's go to the next one. Nice one.
All right, so I'm gonna hand over now.
Okay.
Oh, perfect timing.
Perfect timing. So we'll fix with this. What is up on? Okay.
Sayonara Helicreus minimum. Abayo.
Those are still empty, no nest can yet.
Hasta luego. Maybe not. Probably
No,
never
sorry.
see him again in this volume of water.
So head down.
Heading mostly forward, a little bit down. Looking for a largish animal that would be good to scan and catch.
Yeah,
We have 2 D samplers in a bucket left to build.
Okay.
And some bottles to trigger.
Let me readjust.
They're to be triggered at 1, 2, are they?
No, they're to be triggered 1 at the maximum depth, 2
No
at
matter what that
50, 2 at surface, yeah, no matter what it is.
Yep.
And then 1 halfway between the max depth and 50. It's written for
Okay.
the case.
And once you're full, you want to come up, ready for next one, right? Yep. Okay, we'll leave the D samplers till last, if we can, because we want to get it, the shadow cam stuff while the battery's still running.
Okay.
And then we'll find some really nice targets for the D samplers.
Something front?
A really fast one.
A really fast one, yeah.
Really
They're
fast
super easy
one.
on the Definitely.
Or maybe a squid that's like 1 centimeter too long to actually fit in when you close the doors. Okay, we're searching along here. Fish. A little bit more forward motion, please. That's it. Maybe even a little bit more forward and less down. Try and find the rare large animals. There we go. So we're driving so that the particles come into the camera as if you're just entering hyperspace in Star Wars. And as this happens, the plane of focus of the camera, at least somewhere we know they'll be in focus. Oh, looks like we might have been on autofocus, so the camera's searching for something to focus on, and because there are particles at all distances from the camera, it goes backwards and forwards and searches for something to focus on. So for midwater dives, we normally have the camera in manual focus position, and we pick the sweet spot of the lights where the lights are converging, and that's where we focus on to get the best contrast and nicest images as we drive forward and wait until we get a frame where the focus is on and we can tell that it's an animal we want, and then we'll slow down and try and observe it and catch it. All of these particles you see, these white spots, are different kinds of marine snow. Some of them are actually live organisms like copepods, amphipods, ostracods, little crustaceans, shrimp-like animals. There are also the molts or shells, sometimes scales, bits of mucus excreted by things, all sorts of things, including microplastic particles that tend to have things grow on them, like bacterial films, and slowly sink into the deep sea. A couple of fish here heading down with us. That's a cyclothone, the most common vertebrate on the planet. Larger animals seem to be fairly rare. There's a copepod on the left there with its antennae spread, and a chetagnathe on the bottom of the screen. Copepods spread their antennae. They have spines all along the antennae that act like an antenna. Searching for vibrations in the water, which means something's coming to eat them. Our bottom left corner, there's a opaque target, white opaque target we can drive in on, see what it might be. It could just be a big piece of marine snow, but it might be something else. And we will never know unless we drive in on it. Okay, it's going in for a closer look. Zooming in, please. Yep. Oh, yes, it's a discarded appendicularian house, affectionately known as mung or snot to us in the Midwater biology community. They have little copepods and other ciliates and things living on them that eat them while they're sinking down into the deep sea, providing food for the benthos. Thank you for that. Let's find something that's a little bit more alive. Some of the very large marine snow particles, like Bathycordius houses, after they're discarded, can sink at rates of up to 1,000 meters per day. And as they sink, they gather particles that they run into as they're sinking, becoming heavier and heavier and traveling faster and faster as they head towards the seafloor. These provide a lot of food in patches to the animals living on the seafloor, which helps increase and maintain the diversity of the organisms living down there. These large particles are not caught in sediment traps, which normally have baffles at the entrances to them. There's a dark orange chetagnathe. Very cool. So these large marine snow particles are not caught by sediment traps, so most of our measurements of particle flux into the deep ocean are actually an underestimate. It's been calculated that almost 50% of the flux to the deep sea is probably these very large particles that we're not really seeing in traditional survey methods. But you can see with optics, such as the camera on this ROV that we're surveying with. keeping our eyes peeled for particles that are moving moving more slowly than the other particles that we're seeing, which means they're bigger and further away usually, which means they're a target that would be good to drive up to and check out. Right there, sorry, that was a repellinamacid medusa. It's a Ketognath. Pushing through the water here, looking for targets. 今日本の方がもしも見ていれば、これは中深層の調査です。ただいまクラゲたちレーザースキャンで3次元情報を取るような生物を探してます。Slowly descending, 767 meters depth now. Oh, there's something. It's a very large marine snow particle, a discarded house probably, which has collapsed in upon itself.
Go up and take a look?
Yep, up please. Go up and take a bit of a look. Just in case there's something living on it that is of interest. It's probably broken to pieces. They're very, very fragile. There it is, in the center there. As they're being digested, as they're sinking, they slowly become more and more fragile as the bits of mucus that hold them together get digested away. So they're very difficult to observe. That cloud of mist you see before you is a marine snow particle, very, very large. Okay, that's nice. Yeah, I wonder what that used to be. The outer house of a Bathycordius, perhaps? Okay, thank you. Pretty big. Oh, there's some fish. Just gone out the top of the screen there. Little baby fish. You see what it is?
In the middle there?
There we go, yeah, this guy here. Head down. Cyclothona normally sits mostly horizontal in the water. So because of the different attitude of this fish, with its head pointing down, it's probably something else. Whoa.
Yeah, zoom out a little, please.
There he is.
Yeah.
Is that a Bathylaggid, maybe? No. See if we can zoom in a little bit more. It looks to be a juvenile of something, maybe. Very bright, which means because we have the camera set up for looking for very dark, transparent particles, the iris is wide open, letting in a lot of light, and it will reflect the light from the fish as we get closer. So we're darkening the camera now to try and get good resolution images of what the animal may be. It's looking good. Marcella, what did you say that one? A Myctophid, you think? See if we can get any tighter in there. Oh, there's another. Okay, thanks. Thank you. Very difficult to be driving around looking at some of these animals because we've been looking even at single cells or at very highly reflective small fish, and we're driving a robot. Well, I'm not driving, the pilot's driving a robot which is the size of a small truck, trying to follow a rapidly moving organism of about 1 centimeter in size, which is darting around, trying its darndest not to be caught. And every time we try and move this mini truck backwards, forwards, up or down, the thrusters push out water in order to move the vehicle, and sometimes this water can play havoc with the animals, and as currents, they're very good at sensing currents because they live in water, that's what they do, and they feel a current. Sometimes they'll swim away just by feeling the current without even actually being washed away by it. Very difficult to be following these animals around, let alone scanning them with lasers and catching them in tiny little tubes. Oh, there we go, in the middle. Heading up. Probably a Calicophron siphonophore. There was an oikoplurid house off to our left. Here we go. It could also be a pseudipid, but no, it looks like a classified Calicophron maybe. Go in a bit closer and see if we can tell. Other things that look a bit like this could be a rhizarian with a mucus string hanging off it.
It's a tiara, right?
This looks, yep, zooming on in. Oh.
That's me.
Doesn't look though. Doesn't look very classified like. So we'll have to
Yeah, go for it.
wait and see what it actually is. Looks like a praying siphonophore, perhaps.
Atheribia rosacea?
Atheribia is normally not this deep, but we'll see as we get closer.
Flaps of Atheribia. No, I see the different nectophores.
You can see the hyaline.
Going a bit higher. I don't have a good image match yet as to what it might be. It's interesting, whatever it is. Oh. We're heading up. Where'd he go? If we can find him again.
This isn't her typical MO.
That was quite strange. I don't remember ever seeing anything quite like it. It's a myctophid. Might be another mystery.
Too late. No. You know, there's lots of fish in the sea. Oh, yeah. What in this sea?
Okay, I think you might have lost him. Let's go back into search mode and push forward as we go. We'll take a look at that siphonophore later with the video that we're collecting here, recording. Be back in the lab, looking frame by frame to look at the morphological features that will let us identify them. Oh, straight ahead. Is that a fish? Let's take a look. It's a Ketognath maybe, with the head pointing down.
Is it a key?
I think it's a very large Ketognath.
It just doesn't look quite right.
We zoom in and make sure. It's swimming like a keat.
No, you're right. It's Ketognath.
Yep, that was a Ketognath. Quite large. People get excited about the giant squid, but the giant keat, it seems, doesn't hold that same amount of interest. Ketognath. In Latin, it means hairy jaw. Ketognath. Ketognath, yeah. They have curving talons, I guess you'd call them, on either side of their jaws, which they clasp together like claws in front of their mouth to capture their prey, which they then munch on or swallow whole. And these claws have opal in the tips, making them very hard and able to pierce the carapaces of crustaceans that they prey on. I think that's an amphipod. bottom left. That's another Keatingnathe. Moving along, moving along.
Nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here. It's not the Keatingnates are not very important animals. They are. It's just that with morphology, it's very hard to tell the species apart, which makes it very hard to give species-specific distributions, record the behavior assigned to any particular species. Ahead of us, to the left, slightly in the middle of the screen, there's an object that might be a rhizarian. It might be a Trachymedusa. Let's get a bit closer to take a look. Looks more like, is it Chrysoda? It looks like a repellonematid which is turned upside down with its tentacles out in fishing posture, perhaps. Let's see if that is what it ends up being. Yes, it is. There you go. A nice tight zoom before it feels that we're here and decides it will swim away. It's quite small, probably. I think it's a kind of Octopodema. Yeah, we're talking like millimeter kind of size here, so very hard to focus on. Slightly flatter than most Octopodema. We know it by the affectionate name of disc medusa. That's cool. Oh yeah, that's good. Can we zoom in and take a bit more of a look? It doesn't matter if we lose it. We just zoom and see what we can see. That's pretty tiny. Okay, thank you. Okay. Let's try and find something a little bigger.
Dougal, did you eat?
Yes, thank you. I ate. I didn't sleep, but I ate. Hey, Medusa, it's a Trachymedusa.
All right, Dougal, we have another 45 minutes before your battery's out.
45 minutes before my battery's out or my Shadowgraph battery's out? I think my battery's going to be both. Okay.
The answer is yes.
I'm on Eveready's here. Oh, sorry. I'm not allowed to talk about any particular brand, but I just go and go and go. Duracell, maybe? I can see Kakani's getting these images of me being like a monkey clashing cymbals together or something, right?
Can't quite hear what you're saying, but I'm sure it was funny.
Still searching for animals to scan. These ROVs can stay down for a very long time, many days sometimes for some kinds of surveys, but we're here to try and capture and catalog these animals, and the longer they stay down, the less happy they are. So we're limiting this particular dive to about 8 hours, I think it was, to try and fill our sample buckets up to collect the animals and bring them back while they're still alive, and we can do work on them. There are groups doing experiments on behavior of the live animals, people looking at their taxonomy, people looking at their tissues and how they're put together. A whole range of scientists will be using these samples. So every single sample we catch will have multiple eyeballs on it, all looking at different aspects of the organisms. Copepod. Keatingnathe down below. Mung. Whoa, what is that? Is that inside the lights or
No,
is it black?
Little something stuck on the dome
Something
of the
stuck
camera.
on the dome of the camera. All right, okay. Still pushing forward, looking for larger objects within this particle field. The textbook image of what the deep ocean is like is just a mass of water with no structure at all. But if you think of this as a three-dimensional minefield where every particle you touch up against has bacteria, bioluminescent bacteria growing on it, digesting it. And you touch a particle, that you leave a little flash of light. So every time you swim, other organisms can see you moving. And they hone in on you to try and eat you. To the left in the center, looks like there's a Medusa. From here it looks halocreatid-like. Let's see as we get closer what it is. This three-dimensional minefield of glowing particles reminds me a bit of the three-body problem story, where your existence is known to something, it'll come and get you. Slowly moving forward, and when we're in a good position, we'll have a zoom to see whether that's something we want to take a better look at. That was a repellent nematid that just photobombed us. The distal ends of the tentacles look thickened, which would normally suggest a halocreatid. Though we saw that the distal ends of Colobanema also were thickened, which I hadn't really noticed before. Looks like the whole bell is opening and closing rather than just the top. But no, it's halocreatid like, yes, all right, Haloscera bigelowii.
Haloscera?
Haloscera bigelowii. It's a Trachymedusa. Haliscera bigelowii, named after Henry Bigelow. And I can't remember whether we've caught one of these before in this area. Get some nice tight shots of the radial canals up near the stomach to see whether they're rounded or straight.
Did he give a species on it?
We think that Haloscera bigelowii may contain a cryptic species that we currently can't tell from the more regular kind of morphotype. Or it could just be a male and female difference in morphology. Still to determine that. We might have lost him. Oh no, there he is.
Keep looking.
There he is there. Yes, please. And keep going down. I'm going to try and look at the radial canals near the stomach. See whether they're circular or if they're straight for their entire length. Coming in close. Trying to look under its skirt. Oh, it looks like they're rounded. So this is the regular Haloscera bigelowii type. Okay, great. How many suction samples do we still have? Only one.
Well, we could probably come up if
Oh, didn't we catch something hard? One of those suction samplers? Like the last thing we caught was a prayed siphonophore. We could suck it on top of that.
I thought we caught Latinoceras.
No, the last thing was a Nectodamus, I think.
Aren't you supposed? You have the record.
I have the record here. Do I? Looks like I have a record of what we caught sitting in front of me.
Even rates it up.
Late breaking news here. Hey. Section sample number 3, we have a Calicophrin, and this must be Nectodamus. So I think we can go back to suction sampler 3 and suck this on top of it. Would be pretty cool.
Go back to 3?
Go back to 3, please.
Yeah, that's all right.
Next, the single eyes. Okay, go.
What do you know?
Nope. Oh, see, they're line.
I had the information at my fingertips.
All right. At the tips of your fingers.
The tips of my fingers.
Very
Ooh,
gentle
there's a
suction.
very dark, very gentle suction, yeah. Oh my goodness, is that a dark red sedipid there that we're just seeing at the same time? Oh my goodness. That's a Martensian sedipid, yeah, it's a little ruby sedipid.
Ooh, champion.
One thing at a time, one thing at a
It's like a little
time.
red car, right?
It's shiny too.
Wait, was it a Tinafor or was it?
That was a Tinafor, yeah.
Oh, so isn't that easier to describe?
It's very small. Can we suck him in? We're getting close. So he doesn't get stuck to the sticky tape around there.
Have you been to see Dougal before?
Just a couple times, 3 or 4.
What's your favorite?
Trying to catch this Halascara bigelowi here.
Done the Arctic with them and done the Gulf.
Trying to get some barcodes for it.
Done the Antarctic with them.
And when I say barcodes, I mean species-specific DNA sequences. So people who do surveys with nets can pick up all the tiny little pieces of jelly that they can't put a name to and still be able to identify what they've caught.
His wife says we're really alike, but they're way too much.
Oh, really?
That look. Do that again. Oh, you're recording.
Oh.
How long were
It's
those
commiserating.
How long were those cruises?
Don't be shy.
Well, the Arctic cruise has been like a month. The Gulf was, they were just short. They were 2-week cruises.
Flying up.
It was like a month.
Going shallow, trying to get away from us. There he is, popping back into the field of view.
That's the same animal we saw before.
Yes.
There's so many of them.
This one is the
Bring the ascension Nectodamus.
Yeah.
I don't know, but oh,
Like
yeah. Oh, it does.
just release.
Maybe that's what.
Yeah, so you can come back to it
So you
later.
come back.
There we go. Let's try that.
So we have that in our dye
I'm
injector.
pushing the funnel a little bit forward to try and keep it away from the wash of the ROV more, so there's undisturbed water, so the animal doesn't make a sudden change in direction due to the hydrodynamics of the fluid flow.
The big ones.
The interesting
Well,
science.
the big ones eat a lot bigger things. Even the polar ones, they eat much bigger things than everybody.
Okay, everyone hold your breath.
They eat diatoms.
No pressure here.
They don't do well on stuff when it gets super big.
Yeah, I think we injected.
Oh, yep. Changing direction, swimming around, changing direction again. Doesn't want to be caught, this guy.
It was just ate them all up. And I was trying to, at the time, deduce function of the mucus houses. So I was curious if there was some size selectivity.
I've always thought the bathroom house works kind of like an umbrella. It captures and funnels small zooplankton and mobile zooplankton toward the.
Here we go. Oh.
It really isn't pre-filtered.
And it's also close.
I showed you a bathroom model that we had. I'll show it to you.
Nerves of steel here by the pilot.
CSI selectivity, they ate all of it. We were able to turn a paper into that.
Isn't that Oh.
It was so close.
I saw the plastic one.
I do
Or at
appreciate
least
the
I'm aware.
encouragement.
I'm not sure that I
It's like swimming around there going, nah, 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 you can't catch me.
This is everything on my calendar.
I just have so little time.
I know, I don't
Who
understand.
reads papers unless you're reviewing them? Like in
Man, it must be using a lot of oxygen with this amount of pulsing, but it's not showing any signs of slowing down.
and kind of remember
Some of these
the-
jellyfish, it's the large mass of gelatinous matrix to their bodies can keep oxygen dissolved in the mesoglea to enable them to go through areas with almost no oxygen, carry their own oxygen with them as they're swimming through them. It's a pretty neat trick. An orange Keelignath in the top left there. We're still on this Halascara, hoping to suck it up.
Oh, nice cobra pod. You're gonna keep going after the jelly?
And that's in. It's in. So,
Stop suction.
section sample of 3, right?
No, there's
He's in. He's
That's a
in.
rocket.
Is that? Oh, is that the Nectodamus still?
Yeah, that's the rocket one. So
Okay.
we're just gonna move
Wait
forward.
a little bit.
It's an ectodermis.
Do you want a little suction?
Yeah,
Just move
micro
forward.
suck.
Just the tiniest. Okay.
Hopefully it's passing through the shadowgraph camera system now and getting scanned. A high resolution monochrome image, specially tailored to image the almost but not quite transparent parts of animals.
What are you gonna do with that, Duval?
Going to take a sample for molecular work. Would you like to do some imaging on it?
We already collected it. In lab imaging.
In the what?
In lab imaging. In lab. Yeah, I just wasn't sure if we wanted to do any scans.
In the lab?
After we've already collected it.
Right.
Yeah. Sarah, we can just hit the button. Clockwise, don't know what's
We
up.
do have
There it
a-
is.
Dougal,
It's
we have a
in.
desktop scanning
So then we
system
can shut it off,
that
Okay.
next cruise we
and then
might
it settles,
decide
and then
to
we
bring.
will.
Okay.
So we'll be able
Index.
to do
Okay.
smaller
The one we're
pictures.
doing.
This
Yeah.
one we just pushed.
Would be cool.
buttons.
I've got a 3D shadowgraph system as well, with 3 axes at the same time, which is kind of big.
You know, that's kind of where we were like.
All right.
enough.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. Is he in?
He's
You guys
in.
in?
He's in and we already.
Awesome. Let's
All right, Russ.
move that canister to, where are we going next? 2, was it? Back to 2, yes. Thank you. Well done. Good job. Good job. Do that shoulder massage here now.
Oh, yeah, I'll give you about an hour to stop that.
Alrighty. Let's see what we can find that is scanning size.
Okay. That's right.
And new and exciting. And there's a copepod, and that's not it. Not that they're not exciting.
Back down and forward.
Heading back down and forward. You got it. I got my little pointer so I can point at the screen again. No, I think it was a classified siphonophore. We'll just wait till we get more set up so we have more of a chance of stopping on things. And I'm closing my eyes here for 30 seconds to a minute. The other thing with ROVs is they've got this great big cable hanging out the top of them, which tends to pull on you, and you straining to go ahead and catch this little animal, and suddenly the ship says, "You ain't going nowhere," and pulls you backwards. To try and stop that, Sebastian's got these floats on the tether to keep it neutrally buoyant.
Sorry to interrupt the narrative, but how deep are we going? Because I thought we were gonna try and we weren't planning on going very deep, right?
We're catching and scanning, and we don't have to go to 1200. We just have to fill our canisters and take a Niskin sample at the deepest depth we're at, whatever that is,
Okay.
and then
I'm looking at-
retrieve.
Okay. So we have 30 minutes roughly until your camera
Runs out, right?
die.
Yeah. So we need to find a largest animal
But
quicker.
I don't know if we want to go deeper.
I suggest we come up because we've been missing, oh, there we go, Jewel.
Oh, wow. Wow. Yo. Oh, boy.
Are you
6 tentacles. Yes, very interested in that. You might want to scan. I think this is a light field camera first job, is it?
Yes.
Yeah. This is an Atarella, I think. It's a coronate Scypher Medusa. Yes, a Medusa, Scyphozoa, coronate.
And where did get the
Atarella, Atorella. I think this is an undescribed species that we published on in a field guide book written in Japanese many years ago and haven't seen since. Atarella.
Atarella.
Yeah. Atarella. Atorella.
All right, so we're ready for you.
We have to check its gonads and see whether it's got 8 small circular ones or whether they're slightly elongated and some of them occur in tight pairs or not.
Ooh, okay, it's too close, Marco.
It's too close right now?
Yeah, that'd be fine.
We're getting closer. A little bit. Like, I think right there, Marco, is probably really good, but we're out of the field of view now.
Oh. Flying backwards.
Okay. Get those tentacles back. There they were. That's right. They're coming into the light field camera now, trying to get 3D information on how the animal's deploying its tentacle, as well as get its size, possibly how it swims.
So it doesn't have Atarella.
The tentacles have globular tips on them, which I think just passed through the right-hand side of our light field camera screen. And the gonads are not small and circular, they are larger and bean-shaped. So this does appear to be that weird species, or a very close relative to the one we saw in Japan. Need to bring it to the right and further away. Much too close, yeah.
Low and close, maybe? It's not in
A
it
little
yet.
bit down and right.
Yeah, so where all those lights kind of meet, Marco, is the sweet spot.
Oh, okay, cool.
Then where it's shown up there.
Oh, there it is. So
There
it's
we
to
go,
the left
just poking in
and a little
now.
high.
That's the tentacles.
That's
There
good.
we go,
So
it's
you can,
green now. We want it a little further away so it turns blue, I believe.
yeah, the sweet spot is like green, yellow. Red is too close, blue is too far. That's good, that's good.
That was good.
You read my mind there.
Yeah.
What were the colors? One's too far, one's too close?
The warm colors is closest, and then cool colors are further. the fact that we even have colors means that we're in the filming volume, which is good. But the sweet spot is like, you know, the mid-range. So greens and yellows.
I'm trying to get some 3D information using the light field camera on this Attarella.
Green and yellow.
Light field cameras differ from normal cameras in that instead of a single lens, they have a micro array of tiny lenses, kind of like the eye of an insect. Looks like we have enough 3D information from the light field camera, and we're going to try doing some optical scans of it with the laser slice.
You can do whatever you want. Okay, great. Thank you, Marco. Next is DPIV.
Moving on to the deep PIV.
Because these are rare, Douglas could leave it with camera. Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, right. Wishful thinking. All right, I think I'm ready for you, Marco, whenever you are.
Very rare, very beautiful.
It's pretty small, so I will eventually be zooming in, but we'll do a couple scans zoomed out.
Okay, let's slice him up. There's a salt in the background. Ignore that. I don't
Straight
think they're
ahead,
lures.
looks
I don't
good.
think you can move its tentacles in that way. I think they're just pumps of
Nice.
pneumatocysts that it uses for catching prey.
So strong.
You have
Yeah,
a second
and I
opportunity
think
going
because
back.
there are a few tentacles, it sprays them out like that. Probably a certain weight predator that eats fairly large prey. So it needs to
Pretty
be
close
able
to
to.
us.
Is it too close?
It was pretty close to us. I don't know where it is now.
It's up.
Having said that, no one knows what most of these things eat because when you sample them, the prey falls out of the stomach.
Oh,
The
yeah,
stomach
there
is
it
so soft. And
You're almost lined up.
yeah,
I haven't seen two animals.
well, if you think about using ROVs like this to look at what they're eating, think of our days. We spend 30 minutes eating at breakfast, 30 minutes at lunch, 30 minutes at dinner, and the other 20, however many hours is
Food.
8 hours sleeping. When we happen upon these animals, they're normally not being very active.
It's a little high. It's closest. It's yeah. Feel free to reverse the vehicle. Oh, bummer. So close.
It's kind of strange that it's not pulsing and trying to swim away at all, even though that's because the ROV's doing the moving, not the jelly. It seems like it's all over the place. But that's us trying to line up this tiny little area that the camera's imaging. Right on that 1 millimeter thick slice of light.
Oh, there it is.
Not only get it in the
science
frame,
camera,
but
but
also
now
drive
it's a
through it so
DPIV.
it doesn't move up and down at the same time, which is very, very difficult to do. It's a beautiful animal.
Whenever you're ready, Marco, I will also need to zoom in. Oh, I keep looking at the science camera. Oh, it's back in DPIV.
Oh, look at that beautiful animal.
Nice. You ready for me to zoom in, Marco?
If you have to.
Sorry. I do.
Go for it. Yes, please.
Cool. There he is.
One more scan. One more scan.
Fingers crossed the shadow cam is still operating.
Dougal, how are we collecting this?
Sucking it with the suction sampler is the plan. Try and get a shadow image since we're going to be running out of battery soon.
How many more canisters are left?
Krill just came in to say hello. Go find a whale to get eaten by. Come on.
Isn't it solid once you start recording?
It's a salt.
Is that what it is?
I think so.
I was staring at it earlier when we were in, but I didn't see anything else. Which means you get to deal with the typo.
The other up.
It's a little high.
Here we go.
I mean,
Great flyby.
that's an interesting approach.
Here we go. A little bit more.
A little high. Amount of screen. Way high. No, probably too close.
As we're trying to scan this animal with the laser light and get some optical slices of it, we are dimming the camera so that we only get the parts of the animal that are illuminated by the laser, which makes it very hard to drive because you can't see all the particles moving around and gauge the direction the robot is going.
I mean, yeah, a little fast, but we can still use that.
Only we could use all the scans together.
I know.
Holy grail.
There's a way to, yeah.
There's gotta be a way.
Our intern is
How are we going? Are you happy yet, Kakani, or are you?
Yeah, let's collect it.
Can we collect it?
Yeah.
Yep. Let's go suck him up into the shadowgraph camera and then on into the canister. Number 2, right? Number 2 is next. I guess we're about to find out if this guy can swim or not. Because when he feels that suction, he's going to go, no. Oh, looking good. Oh, so close. Quite small. Nice shot. Ooh. Oh, yes. Forward. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, he came out.
Is the pump on?
Might need a little bit more suction.
I just bumped it up a little bit.
We can decide to do that, but I don't think that's fully good. We can try to figure out if we already have everything we need, but then it's not really how this works. So. Also, footnotes. I guess my question is really what happens. We're going to be on the surface for 4 hours and then dive again. And maybe different. That would kill me. Oh, then we're going to dive for 2 hours.
Okay, in we go. Suction sample 2. Atolela.
About like 2 hours or so between dives and then.
Way to go. Nice one.
And then I don't remember again after that. I don't know if it's on the board yet.
Just keep swimming.
Just keep
Yes,
swimming.
we station. We haven't done the nets yet either.
We're looking to see when it's going to be sucked into that canister.
I just put it on like the lowest suction right now after it
Okay.
went in.
That's good.
Right down to
Did we get it in the bucket?
Not yet. We're trying to make it go through the shadow cam system slowly on its way to the canister.
There hasn't been new information the past few days.
It's not swimming. It should just go through.
But I just feel like our collection containers are normally full. I think once they're full.
Once they're full, we're supposed to be out. But I don't know if that applies to the second time.
And is suction canister 1, does it have something in it already? Four, three, two, one. Yes, it's got a solmissus in it. So this is our last animal.
there it is.
There it is, it's in there, okay. And we can't index this one, can we? So, you need this? Yeah, that's okay.
What would you like it to be on?
Right.
16, right?
It's 16. Oh, right. That's okay. Yeah, you probably should know it there. There you go.
Do you want it just left on canister too then?
Yeah, for now, I think. Is there any other canister that we can put things in?
It's in.
It's in.
Gentle.
Pushing a straw of visibility down. Actually, it's a dot.
Oh, we've got the cursed canister still, haven't we? Number 6?
There's a cursed one?
Number 6 is the cursed canister that we kept trying to suck things into and nothing would ever go in because that pink tape that's wrapped around the funnel was catching everything. Like there was Phaeodarian stuck to it, a Tomopterid stuck to it on the sticky part of it, is what we ended up working out was happening. But we can go around to number 6 because currently it should be empty.
Oh, what's that guy?
Oh, something on the right.
Something on the right?
It was on the top camera.
Do we have D samplers open?
We have 2 D samplers we can catch things in now.
Okay, and then we have one more.
And this is returning to suction sampler 6, which as you will remember was the cursed sampler that we decided to
Red sidipid.
turn around
Yes,
to a new one
that's
because we weren't having much
What's
luck.
solmissus?
Oh, is that a red?
Across-
That's a red sidipid there.
No, out front there was a jelly that just went by.
Thank
going
you.
up a bit.
It's going up to the top,
I thought it was solmissus.
somewhere around here.
And
Maybe somewhere down here, maybe.
Oh, there it is. 3 6s on the top.
Is that him?
No, just canister.
Oh yeah, there he is.
Disappearing through the void.
Let's have a nice close look at this. This is also an undescribed species.
Should be like.
One we've seen before, but the one time I got it under a microscope, I turned the light on and it suddenly turned inside out and exploded. They don't like light very much.
And we're about to blast it with light.
Is that the red X?
It was red.
Yes.
It was like a sports car. That's why I couldn't figure out you could
I
take the
think
sports
they
car.
occasionally have this on display at the Monterey Bay Aquarium.
Really? They're displaying it and it's not even described yet?
Yeah.
Well, there's a whole display next to it. Just have to be faster describing.
Oh, it's a small
scientist.
Yes. I really believe that is so. For the people who have the material, it would be nice.
Hey, I don't know who those people are.
Maybe everyone. Maybe this is one of those. You were doing this, right?
You were doing this, yeah. I thought you were doing this. Isn't it almost done? Yeah. All they need is a scanning system to scan them before they put them in the tank, right?
Ready and waiting.
What genus is this?
It's still there. You can see it's contracted the tentacles, so the tips are looking bright white.
I mean, it's a different ocean. Could be different species.
Do we know the genus or is this?
For now, we're calling it
Those little
a
red
Mertensidae until that family gets
This would be
split
a
up.
good D-sampler animal.
This is a D-sampler animal, yeah.
I would just collect it, and then if we don't, we can ditch
Oh
it.
yeah, for sure. But we want some images of it first.
Do you have a genus on this or just sedipid?
There's when you look up Mertensidae, if you drill
Mertensidae?
down in the list, there should be little ruby in inverted commas where you can select it. I've got a partial description of it in a Japanese jelly book, like in Japanese.
Oh,
There's
cool.
most of the description of it already.
I don't know. Is George working on this picture?
What is this one called? George working on.
Come
on. Google, what is this one?
This one, we call it the little ruby sedipid, ctenophore.
It's so beautiful.
Oh my goodness.
So beautiful.
Just stick it with Mertensidae.
Now, if we can zoom in enough to see what's happening with the internal canals, it would be great. But they're very red, like the body's red, so they'll be really hard to see.
Do we know the pigment?
We don't know what the pigment is, no.
Yeah, I think this would also be a good candidate for a small cellular sample. Are we sampling this or it's not?
We're going to try and catch it with the D sampler once we've imaged
Oh,
it.
the cursed 6 and the ruby? Sounds like a good strategy. Oh, the sampler.
It's a D-sampler.
It's got grooves on the side that the tentacles can sit in.
Yeah, they do have their own curve.
They have a different curve.
Maybe go for the right D-sampler.
The right D-sampler, not the left D-sampler. That we have lost 2 samples straight in 2 days. Yesterday came out.
What do you think about the imagery so far?
It's pretty good. I'd like to have one more. I'm just learning from Picani and Goose now about, just one more scan, just one more image.
Just one more really good.
Just one more really good, perfect. Anyway, just one more.
Switching all the things, it just don't.
Oh yes, nice. Oh, you can see those keels. Okay, rotate, that's it. Come on, rotate for me. That's it. Do some more rotating, this is it. I want a 360. Give me a 360, come on. Dance, dance, dance. Come on, little Ruby, do the samba. And back out again. All right, That was pretty good. I guess we're okay. Let's put it in the D-sampler and then maybe we can zoom in on it once it's in there.
Okay.
No pressure.
4 and 5.
The right-hand one we want, right? Is it the right-hand D-sampler
That's been good.
that's been good?
Yeah.
The right-hand D-sampler?
But do we know yet why we've had these failures?
Yeah, we adjusted the T-bars on the bottom
Uh-huh.
to get them a little bit tighter, so hopefully that'll.
Oh, okay, cool.
Let me see, port 5, that's not moving right. Oh, okay. There we go.
Ooh. Up here somewhere. Coming down. Yeehaw. There he goes. The red coloration of these animals means you get a bit of a distance away from the lights and they tend to look black and you can't tell them from the background anymore. That's why we have to keep them nice and close to the vehicle to be able to still see them. But the closer you are to the vehicle, the more vehicle wash there is that tends to spin them around. I think this is the species that they call Red X at Monterey. We call it Little Ruby in Japan. Hopefully if we catch it, we may be able to tell if they're one and the same thing or not. Although this is the Atlantic Ocean right now, so whether we can find if it's the exact same species or not is the difficult part. We can certainly tell it's a new genus and a new family.
We'll have moved on with them. I know. 3 days from now. Yeah, I don't think Dougal's sleeping.
May have lost it. Yeah, I had lost my eyes on it too. Okay, that's okay. We got good images of it. Alrighty.
The aquarium has a bunch on display. So.
And the aquarium. I think I'll turn up there with a little plastic jar or something. Do some sampling. Yeah. They're really hard when they're red because they disappear as soon as you get any distance away from the vehicle. You can't slowly approach them.
Down or up? Or...
Going forward, very slightly down as we go.
We misplaced it? We did.
Yeah, we did.
The schedule's all off.
Oh, you want the chair?
Should
Yep.
be John.
Okay.
Should be John. I'll go see if John. Yep.
I did get you a nice picture.
Oh, no, Emily missed her watch.
Well, she can probably
But Russ is, she has another one at 2 a.m. or 4 a.m. or whatever that third slot is for the next.
You can go correct my mistakes.
Okay.
So Emily
I'm sure
had
I
there.
got hella praise versus whatever the
Russ is
hell
now.
whatever the hell it was.
During the last 2 hours.
Yeah.
Are you like not gonna watch any of the second dive?
Of course.
So like I don't. We're also.
Okay, house.
So the shadow cam. The next one's
Let's look at images and stuff.
Okay, so really simple rules. We're going to find something amazing.
Okay.
Okay, that's yeah. You have to help me with that.
And then not chop it up.
Yeah.
Lab shadow.
No pressure.
It's always fun like this. Don't be all good.
I'm gonna let me.
Okay, so if you think you spot something that's consistent with the targets we go after, feel free to start reacting. I can tell you no. That usually saves those bits of a second that make a difference sometimes.
That helps.
Otherwise, you know the drill. We want a little downward or upward velocity, so it looks like we've got streaks coming at us. And not so fast it starts to streak. Or starts to streak excessively. I mean, it's pretty impossible to not hit them looking at a little streak. Yeah, down a bit. Yeah, too much. Up a bit more.
Yeah, keep playing with the light a little bit. See. For some reason, it's got a bit of a dark spot on it.
Okay, what was that? Ooh, that might be better target. It's farther out. House, keep going. Let's go to the back target. Because I believe it's a jelly.
Sure seems like in the upper right.
Actually, I think the back one's a house as well with somebody in it. Yeah, the animal's still there. It's not swimming right now. Yeah, let's zoom in on it. See if it's home or not. Yep, animal's present. This is one of the Mesoicopleuras. The house structure is different. The front one we had the kind of standard angel wings, and this is different.
There you go.
So I'd call this Mesoicopleura, but it could be, it's not an Oicopleura genus. So Oicopleuridae at a family level is safe. This is very different structure on the ends, kind of clubby.
Yeah. That's usually
What
how
have we-
you increase biodiversity, right?
Yeah, what have we caused?
Some didn't show up here. Oh, there it is. No, that's not it.
And
That looks like an actinarian larvae.
Ooh. Was that
Keep on the oik.
marble
The actinarian larvae is a jellyfish larvae
Sol Mandela, I think?
for Narcomedusae.
Does anybody? Oops. Sorry.
Oh, and a
Okay,
self.
do you know self?
Oik. Yep. Ooh, and was that Rosia? Oh, you got too much stuff. Stop doing this to me.
So far, when I click the thing,
I'd like to try and get a view of that from the other perspective.
I wonder if it would say.
Ideally, right now we're seeing it from the side.
There's some
So if you can spin around on it.
bands.
Okay, and then you submit it.
Yeah. And then it shouldn't show up here.
Like go off to the side, scroll down.
Yeah.
Newest events.
Oh.
But if it's not doing that, or scroll all the way up.
It's not there.
I want
This is
something
from
big up
the-
there too. It's moving.
I missed my last couple. I did twice.
That
This is-
that actually looks more interesting, to be honest. Whatever just went up there.
Is there up there? There's some other.
Yeah, go up to whatever we saw, just kind of off swimming. There, something was swimming up through here.
Thank you. I was already.
Oh, it's the self again, no?
Okay, we have something.
2 cells.
Two cells.
Stash it.
Oh,
Talking to each other.
Okay, forward.
This is like, hey, no bullshit.
And
I'll be back after
up. Or maybe that's what I saw. That's another self, I bet you, out there.
Oh, that's our cells.
Yep.
Okay.
That's what I saw go through the first time. So now let's go in this. It's rolled around a little bit. Not that I can't make up my mind.
Let's try that, Sarah.
There it is.
You see how different this is in structure?
Yeah. How big is this?
They're not big. The thing I found, if this is Mesoica pleura, every time we bring them up, I get a little bit of the stomach left behind and the endostyle out of the tail and nothing else identifiable. They just don't seem to sprout collection well.
Marco, can we scan this?
We can try.
Yeah, it'd be an interesting contrast because the house design's different.
Yeah, it's totally different.
What kind of skin?
Scan this. Oh, DPIB. The laser.
And I have no idea how reluctant this is going to be to bail on the house.
We
So,
have a kind of a one shot.
so you probably have one good shot at it. So creep in as slow as.
And I might zoom in a little bit now. Then, if we only have one good shot. Oh, I already am.
So for those who are new, this is referred to as the house on this little sea tadpole or larvacean. It is a secreted structure made by the surface face or trunk of the animal and blown up by getting water underneath it to create this structure that the animal pumps water through to concentrate the seawater around it and create a thicker
That would be great.
Okay.
food supply that is sucked into its mouth through a straw that connects to this structure.
Oop.
No. Legs are up.
It's a little low. Little low.
Both selves. Lose it?
Yeah, I think I lost it.
Yeah, easy to kind of.
Up and down.
Oh, that's a glare.
That's all right. That's really small.
It was really wee.
Wee baby. It's all right. There's another scythe over there on the right.
I think that's the self still out there. That's the problem with having several targets. Is now anything is.
Okay. Yeah. I'll do a training for everybody basically. I'll send a message.
Maybe that one. No, they're both selves.
All right. Keep.
Okay. What have we got left? 2 hours or so? Is that
What time do we get
self?
So 8-hour dive, right?
Another self. Let's start working our way up because we never seem to get enough time to finish off the upper layer.
So taking this fin here.
I think, well, we're giving up on that. So we've got, Heather, are you still here? No.
No.
Someone said about. Yeah, that's what I thought. Nesfin's at the deepest depth.
Is this supposed to be the 800 was the deepest on this one, I thought? Or
It's
we're supposed to go
be-
deeper?
Well, I don't know.
It was
Someone said
whatever up to us, but
Yeah.
I think she was saying.
up to 1200.
Up to 12?
But whatever you guys
But-
get to.
Well, we're not going to make, we got 2 hours left. We're not going to make 1200 in anything other than a race and then come back up.
Yeah, I think.
So I think,
wanted one as deep, however deep we go.
well, we might, oh, they wanted bottles tripped. Yeah, so let's do we want to go right down to 8 and then do it an even number and then we're start coming up?
I mean,
Up to science.
it's up to.
Yeah, we're 15 meters. We could make to 800 and then we'll come up.
Because it looks like there was an hour, almost an hour and a half since we did the
Just in case we can find the red sedipit again.
And then I didn't hear, is it just one at 800 or?
There were some notes here before. I'm not seeing anything. Last night it was only one at 8 at the bottom and at 500, and then it was 2 at each of the shallow depths.
Alright, and then I adjusted in the skin, so.
Another
the
cell.
ram should go slow.
Okay.
Nice and slow. To where you almost see something.
Camera over so we can see it.
Let's see if it says anything here specifically.
Okay.
Okay, go ahead and trip the bottom.
800. Yeah.
Actually, since you fixed it, I put in all this work and then you fixed it.
Save us in this way.
Oh yeah, we cannot touch it. I don't know what turned off that button.
Ready?
Yeah, I can probably do it from here.
Nope, that's opposite, we're going slow. There you go. Slowly.
I told you to exercise when I went outside. Ate some chips.
There you go. All right.
All right.
I'm waiting for another guy to.
Perfect.
Excellent.
All right.
I fear that in many cases.
I was like, kidding when I said it so slowly, you think something's wrong. I even thought something was wrong. Like,
It really worked good.
is it?
You become a dad first and then you
Oh,
become
yeah, it is.
Oh.
Not sure what this means.
Maybe you have that.
All right, let's tip up a bit to get that out of our face. Whoa, we're going in on that.
Okay.
That's good iris.
All over it. Emotionally prepare yourself, Marco. That was cool.
See, there we go. Something amazing.
We just had to go get a Niska.
Well, if you don't ask for it, you never get
Not
it.
amazing.
Paraphila. It's the first paraphila.
It's almost as good as when you say something and then Google says the same thing. You're like, my life.
Maybe it's paraphila pilella pilella.
Whoa.
That's a really different end on a paraphila.
Wow, you guys, that's so pretty. Ignore the Keatingnath.
That's crazy.
No, the Keatingnath is important too. It's part of the circle of life.
Yeah, first.
It's like, what do you call the little hat you put in your finger if you work with needles?
That is
The grandmas in the Netherlands use.
thimble.
A thimble.
Yeah, they're not the same shape.
Yep. Para, P-E-R-I, and then Phil, as in leaf, P-H-Y-L-L.
All right, you guys. Let's get some beauty shots. I'm half expecting Dougal to run through that door.
Any second. Go lock it. See what he does.
And we're going.
I know, just taking so many pictures of it.
And then we'll definitely want to do an iris scan to do some sizing.
Wow. It's coming for us.
It's gonna ram us.
Ramming
Oh,
sleeve.
it's a big one.
It is huge. It might be too big.
I got one of these off of Greenland that weighed 2 kilograms. Some of the fjords in Norway, they get up to about a couple of kilos.
E-R-I.
Try that.
They got it spelled correctly in the
Can you
chat.
check in Google? My spell is not good.
Yep. Cornata for the.
Yeah, I think that's pretty big for
Yeah.
for iris.
E-R-I-D-H-Y-L-L.
Just have to do it in pieces. Image from different sides, different.
You're gonna have trouble getting that and all the tentacles in.
So, iris.
What the heck?
Yes,
Why is
please.
it-
I'm gonna
why
turn
is
them
it
on.
not showing up here?
Turn the lights on and ready to
Yeah, it's-
record.
Double L.
Yeah, double L and everything.
Are we still working on trying to get started?
Well, we tried.
Alright. Yeah, Dougal's mistake is you need to be able to type accurately and know the name in the system.
Yeah, it hates us. Uncoded taxon.
I think so. The text is so small now.
Yeah. Just per field.
How deep is the seafloor at this location? We've got to be in like 4,000
They
meters?
work
5,000.
Careful.
4 to 5?
Yeah.
Standard depth of the abyssal plain?
Good.
Why?
Just to like get it fully in that square, right?
So your riddle for the day is the average depth of the oceans is 3,800 meters. The average height of land is 1,700 meters. Why are all of you not underwater?
What a question.
Here we go.
Ooh, okay, it's a little bit far. It's coming in.
I'm gonna choke on this.
All right, let's do that again.
Oh yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the lights. Oh, here, let's reduce.
That's crazy.
Okay, let's try that again.
Checking to make sure you know about the mist
Should I do
models.
10?
I tripped 2,800 meters. I presumed it was just one.
Yeah,
I
just
reduced
one
the-
where it gives on John's
one
paper there.
Okay. Oh, I couldn't. All right. Finally found here?
So, anyhow, here, it's hiding under
Well, I
the skirt there.
told him we needed to find something amazing. He delivered.
Yeah, so one is our deepest, one halfway between deepest and.
So 400? Okay.
And then two, that's
And I've got to be up like in 2 hours, right? A little less than 2 hours now.
Are we full yet?
Hmm?
I changed.
We have the 2 Ds left. I think there's maybe one section.
20.
It might be most.
The Jinx suction sampler 6, which is back in position. Yeah.
Said some to 30.
Well, I'm not going to try and suck this up. I think it'll clog it.
Peripheral.
Oh,
Yeah.
Peripheral, it's huge.
Big gun.
Dougal, we were supposed to lock the door.
This is humongous. The size of this. Yeah,
It's-
big ones I've
it-
seen like this.
It's
more
also
rounded than
it's
the
also
Topsica.
funny because it's actually more pointed, and there's a little bit of a curved taper to the point, concave on the end, as opposed to convex.
Do I need? I'm at 30 now.
Okay, so 2D samplers to fill this. Oh,
Yep.
that's self?
Well, I think we're going to try and fit this in a D sampler, although it might be a challenge because we don't have any tissue sample from it.
Yeah, if this, even if the D sampler leaks, you should.
Even
get
if we
some-
just get part of it.
You should get this. Yeah.
I think. Okay, great.
I could get it up to 50.
It's so opaque, isn't it?
There's just one set to 20, but this
All right, cool.
Yeah, I can't
Sounds good.
read the text.
1D and then come up.
It's much smaller
Yeah.
than it was this earlier.
resolution was changed, but
Where is it? It's a little bit far. A little bit far. And below. A little bit far. Getting closer. A little bit high.
Really big in that camera.
It is huge.
It's a monster.
I know.
I don't know why we're resolving the main bell better.
Yeah.
Maybe it's too smooth. Texture.
Maybe it's to make the size. That's a good
With the
question.
scan, or are we ready to catch it?
What do we? I don't think a PIV scan. Well, we could try it.
Oh, because it's like opaque.
It's
pretty opaque.
yeah,
Yeah,
it's too opaque to scan.
You
I
can
think.
do a line reconstruction like they do with the seafloor topography.
I
Outside?
could, but I
Yeah.
worry that it'll blow. It'll be blocked.
Ignore the self. It's a distraction.
Salps
It's
all
only
over
for
the place.
size.
It's good peripheral food. Salps.
So,
Yeah. Are we ready to collect then?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's go to collect before we misplace it.
Capture that and then raffle it off. Put it on
This is where it'd be useful to have a screen in the bottom.
Peripheral for dinner.
You know, if you use one more hydraulic actuator, you could have a screen that you moved into position too.
In the mass,
Like you're seeing out.
Yeah, yeah. The one with the same one. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, with the gonads
Yes,
together.
yeah, yeah.
Did you get to that?
You collected it, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, are they catching?
Do you think it's the same guy? It looks like same kind.
Yeah. Looks like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can go do it.
Yeah, when you want it to go, when you don't want it to go down the nozzle,
Yeah.
it's stuck to the nozzle. Boy, it's sticky.
What's the thing called? You can put in a
We don't
trumpet
want it
to
as a
change the sound,
substance.
or in a saxophone. There's a thing that goes on.
Wrong sampler.
Okay, there we go, it's off.
The Marilyn Monroe of jellyfish.
So that means when it hits the D sampler, it's going to be sticky as well.
Okay, maybe. Maybe it's on the tentacles now.
So you can always play on that to kind of flip it around.
Predation
That would be
event.
lucky.
Frame grab.
We had nothing to do with it.
So we need to look for parasitic pycnogonids inside this. Paraphylla? Yeah. Oh, is that classified?
Fazer coleta aqui, pessoal. Mais grande por causa do tamanho da garrafa.
Oh, it looks like it's caught Manu's coelodendrid here in the tentacle. When it hit the suction sampler
Yeah, it did some-
funnel,
it
it looks
pulled
like it
some-
collected the coelodendrid on its
Oh,
way through.
yeah.
A borda rosa e essa garrafa que tá aberta. Mas ela não cabe no funil, vai ter que ser na garrafa. Olha a cor dela. Ó, bem diferente aqui. Ela vai. Agora. Quase. Ai,
Amazing.
Fish.
So if the pointy end only goes in most of the way, what do we do then?
You mean if it's too big for the sampler? I
Yeah.
think it's right about the right height. The question is how much are we gonna cut when we close, or can we might even be able to try and maybe go 3/4 away and not fully close to help position it? Or is that gonna squeeze it out, do you think?
Squeeze it. Let's just see.
It has a tentacle, like.
Well, it hit the suction
yeah,
sampler,
might
so
be
it
some.
might be damaged.
Part of it is stuff that was stuck to the tape around the suction sampler. Because I saw Manu's coelodendrid.
Looks good, looks good, looks good.
Garrafa.
Close!
Agora entrou.
Close! Woohoo! We got the whole bell. We just cut the tentacles a little bit. Perfect.
Fingers stuck in the door.
Okay. Now put a piece of tape over it.
Anytime this happens, one of us needs to have a similar punishment.
That is, I'm not sure how it's set up. Is that 1 or 2 in your system? Okay.
There should be new rules.
Number 2.
All right.
Yes.
Great job.
You'll have to
Eventually.
have like
Is Manu there?
with a
No.
simulation.
Can you zoom in on the tentacle, the mid tentacle on the paraphylla that's slightly hidden behind the D-sampler in front of it? See how there's those 2 white spots? The
That's-
next one over.
That's just where where it came in contact with the D sampler and we pulled some epithelium off it.
If you look closely below that, it's kind of hidden right now. You go tilt down a little bit more. Tilt, yep. That hidden tentacle next to the one with the 2 white spots on it.
Yeah.
You'll see the coelodendrid that had been stuck to the suction sampler funnel has been collected by the paraphylla when it hit up against the suction sampler. So when it comes up, we need to get that coelodendrid to Manu.
It's a two-part.
It may even have the tomoptrid on there.
Yeah.
Here we go. If you zoom in there.
All right.
If you focus on it.
Let's start working our way up.
That just locks on
If
top
you
of it.
focus on that the white patch.
100% we can
Let's
3D
back
print
up,
and
see if we
drive
can-
sampling.
Get anything here? Oh my god.
You manually focus on that.
Well, I mean, the rhizaria is not going to eat the jellyfish before we get to the surface, is it?
Yeah.
Or vice versa.
It'll probably get full before it does that.
Yeah.
Or a different controller. Oh no, do we need to pull out the Thrustmaster?
out, and then we'll take it slowly in.
Can you see it there? You see it?
Silly.
Don't you do it.
All right, let's start moseying up. See if we can't find another little red sports car.
We gotta pop a Niskin.
We did.
Okay, perfect.
After we
This
did,
can-
that's when this came into view.
Oh, it was right after that. I missed that.
Okay, can we get
Thank you.
we get the main camera back on search mode? Thank you. Maybe one more notch up on the lighting.
So is that our max depth then?
Good. Better. Thank you.
That's fine. I'm just gonna say.
So we took the
Most of their mates are like $10.
Valiant.org is $16.
That was a Bison Act went by. Google didn't see it.
Didn't see it, sorry.
Did someone
I saw
park
Keith
on it? Did we have to
left.
buy it from someone who parked it?
And I've already owns first.
Okay, a little bit more vertical velocity up.
Propeller pneumatic.
I guess we need to keep the other guy.
Do we?
For the
It'll be a
while.
bummer, but like. If it was my own personality, I would not.
And more velocity. Still tip the camera up just slightly.
So we still
So that we have time to see stuff coming.
Well, they
Better?
wouldn't have minded if it was just an hour.
That's better. Thank you.
Our timing was so big.
You need a website. People do websites still.
House. Shrimp of some type.
A couple da. Infesidomycia.
What's the name of very few Japanese?
Kuro kamuri kurage.
Kuro kamuri.
Kuro kamuri kurage. The black crown jelly. Because when they're dead and caught in a net, the pigment turns a much darker color. And Atola is Murasaki kamuri kurage, the purple crown jelly. Because it comes up and
It's not like I
red.
threw that. I used it.
Coronate, yeah, coronate.
No hiding it.
You looking for a last thing to catch in the D-sampler now, aren't you, Russ?
Yep. Do we still have an order in for our droopy armed protist,
All right.
or are we good?
We've got one attached to the paraphila, but I'm sure they would say no.
Was that a droopy? I thought that was the forearm, the rhizaria formerly known as
Philodendron.
Oh, okay.
But it was a single one.
Okay.
They weren't two together.
There's another jelly
That's-
off left.
That was the one previously known as forearm on the left-hand edge there.
Yeah.
And so let's start with DKB. DKB is actually, we've been doing it so
If
long,
we see
it's
'em.
actually pretty straightforward at this
We
point.
should try.
So when the
Suck them into 6 maybe.
I'm just not, well, he's going to get a specimen for genetics. I don't think that animal is going to be very happy after being stuck to a jellyfish for
No.
2 hours.
No.
So that was kind of more the point. Another shrimp whale there. Well, I mean, that was the one surprise is that we hadn't seen a paraphila yet. So that conforms to expectation. Now we just need to find a cockatoo squid.
It's time.
It is time to round out the normal midwater gallery.
Or a vampire squid.
A vampire squid, I don't think the oxygen's low enough for that. Look at the oxygen, it's 46%. Vampire squid survive in that habitat because they can afford to be sluggish.
Straight ahead to the left a
Yep,
little bit.
there we go.
Maybe it's a Phrylogalma. Let's
Down.
take a look.
All right, but just so you know, we actually have some well-documented user manuals for definitely.
Maybe it's the philosome from the last
Do you
dive.
have a deep sea with Phrylogalma? Because they're pretty cool.
Thought so. Yes, did we get a phone at home?
Bison-neck?
Get a little bit closer. We'll see.
Yeah, zoom
Have a look at the
in,
bracts.
We'll take
creep
one.
in.
I've been waiting for a slightly larger one that I could easily scan, but they all seem to be about the same size or very small.
Tweaked the color space a little bit for folks at home, trying to get our
Okay, good enough.
streaming output a bit more in line with the
Driving through the
light level that we see on the screen here. It's still a bit darker, but there's just going to be a limit to it. But hopefully that color space is working a little better on the stream.
We are short on time. We have an hour and 20 minutes left.
Okay.
My suggestion would be we should just try and cover the water column at this point. So let's keep going.
Yeah, you want to go up rather than when we catch the last one, just pull it? Is that your...
Well, I would rather see some coverage of that upper water column. I'm hopeful we will not be going too fast when we get there.
Okay.
Because we're missing the upper 300-400 meters of the water column every time.
No, you're good. I just was...
So let's try and
You
go
wanna
up.
pop up there and straight up there and look for
Well,
something
let's go up as fast as is comfortable, with it still having the chance of stopping on something really big, but not stopping for every little jelly. So if we see a big siphonophore off in the distance or a really big jelly, we'll stop on it, but not the little ones.
Okay.
House.
So you don't have to worry about a lot of this. A lot of this stuff is just for us, to, get the instrument online. All you're really playing with for laser power is this slider. There's also this text. I've never used this text.
But I may do a Roby, which means I'll break whatever I told you.
Yes, this happens.
Something to pay attention to. You see that this kind of gives us right now like what the load.
Yeah, if we can maintain this pace and not stop a lot, we're just getting to the surface on time. Can you tell which one it is, Dougal?
Looks like an Apollonius.
Okay, that's close enough. Either that or the white Mars.
Yeah.
Wait, yes, you already put the interface cam? So I'm seeing an interface cam.
It's an interesting way to do it. Normally I'm used to going more straight into it, but this also buys time.
Yeah, and I was getting really far from the ship, so that was anytime I wanted to stop, I was getting pulled backwards to the ship.
Yeah.
So this is allowing the ship to catch up.
It wasn't planned for this at one point, but then
Change right head here, just a couple minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so camera,
No, this works. Which was that? Another Vice and X?
camera control was just to like zoom in and zoom out. If you don't, just you can click this button. And really, I mean, assuming that we have things set.
So where did the Lobos go after she was sold?
She went up to a company up in San Francisco Bay that was using her as a work boat.
Mm-hmm. Turn her back into a mud boat?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. Is that a fish or keat?
We always want to use instruments so that they can focus and then when we always strive to get the keenness as low as possible. So, we tend to operate this gain value. What we want to do is
Whatever that was. Yeah, you had places to be. It's grocery day.
Old Snot. Jellyfish off on the left side.
No.
Skin bottle. And if it's in the skin, there's also a missing sample. At 400 meters, there will be one. Maybe I'll do that.
I will have a slice of my
I'll send somebody else.
House.
House. Well, and you can't catch everything. It's okay. Especially if there's just like.
Yeah, I always
I'll try to send it maybe to, but I just want to put that aside.
Fish.
Domino's delivery. I think that'll be a little more than $1,500 delivered here.
Well, that includes button.
Helps reduce the carbon footprint.
Yeah, if they missed a delivery window, you get it for free, right?
Yeah.
We actually just had pizza yesterday.
Do we know when the rest of the missions expire?
We're going to stop at 400 and do one. And then we're going to do 2 at 50 and 2 at the surface during recovery. They don't have to be right at the surface. I mean, you'll probably be comfortable doing them at like 3 meters or something like that. Because you don't want them out of the water either.
Yeah.
But not a surface air sample, surface water sample.
I know.
Yeah, yeah. You have to remember the surface. Yeah. Ooh, what was that? Keep going. I think it was just snot. And yeah, I used the technical term for it too.
I appreciate the language, I understand.
That was fun. And so the DPI feed is involving because you're plugged your HDMI output into that port, which is on wall bay.
Jellyfish going by there. Keep going. I'll probably say something like whoa, 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 like that. We need to get a better view of it. So let's get a look at the end. Did you get it, or do we need to go down? Let's go down just to check so we can tell the difference between the two. And we can roadkill it. Creep in on it.
What type of
Oh, here.
Apolemia? Okay, good enough, Deagle?
For me.
The subgroup Apollinia.
Oh, yeah.
Right now they're all in the same genus, but
Nice, thank you. Okay, we can go on.
that's the stomachs, and the ones that are very expanded.
Dá pra você ver aqui, ó, quando o cachê dá uma cola aqui, dá pra ver aqui.
So in what form do the nutrients go to the swimming gills?
Still get it or not.
Like it goes through the little stem, right? But like in
That's
what
what they say.
form? Like how, is it not as glucose?
Small
Just electrical
suggested.
signals?
Fat.
They're just electrically powered?
That was a house in the background.
I do not know the answer to that. Probably amino acids and fats, I guess, but I haven't even done a cross-section of the stem to see whether how it happened, muscle contraction, cilia, who knows?
Because it seems like the important reason why we all have our own self-contained system and are intertwined.
That was this sparkly rhizaria out of the side.
There must be a reason that it's hard to do. Some of it is not.
Casey Dunn, probably already know is working on it.
It doesn't, yeah, just rhizarius. I've been calling it the sparkly one, but I don't think they've been actually annotating that. Rhizaria, I'm not sure what we've been calling them after that. Phaedarian or Colidarian, I'm not sure. Hey, Dougal?
Yes.
What have we been coding that sparkly rhizarian as?
The Rhizaria.
Colidarian or Phaedarian? Probably a Keating. Fish move faster. Keating-nath, it might be under worms or just Keating-nath is a separate button. $700. So we have an hour.
Yeah. I was wondering that
That's what we were gonna do with you.
I would have been all for it.
But we are the landing point, so we can apparently get that by.
What?
They haven't landed in heliports on forums. That's what Tony said.
Yeah.
They've only clicked to the first on the screen. People have read laps on them. Probably somebody on there now.
Die andere boot können.
Occasionally targets in the background, but none of them that interesting. And every time we stop, it just slows us down. We'll never make the surface. Fish. That's probably fish. Okay, we're at 680 meters heading toward the surface.
Do you remember if someone
It's a house in the background.
He seems like, of course, now when it starts, stuff just comes in for like bigger and more interesting.
Oh.
The pizza on
Another house.
Yeah, we went past 800.
Do you see something, Rose?
Yeah, it was a house.
Document some stuff and then realize
We can blur it house.
Jump down to 800 again for one Mexican.
Yeah.
For all those people in the chat, we're about to order us a pizza. No favor for Evelyn.
No, Maggie, you know what? I think that we are. Did they walk you through what to do if they take the sample? No, but.
Okay, house. Keep going. Another house.
Yeah, that's pretty easy. In the additional text, they just put the sea creatures. Okay.
Yeah.
And
And
then
like,
you
you
have
know,
to write
got a
like,
bunch of fun stuff.
and then the time.
Good mash there.
So we are going to stop at 400 for one nesting, 2 at 50 meters, and 2 just elusive. And then,
I'll bring back the price you guys.
yeah, all jars are filled.
I went so sorry. Yeah, you was great.
Where we guys at?
That was a big house.
Another house?
Yeah, you kind of missed that camera. Was it? Okay. We're basically needing to cover about 100 meters every 10 minutes at this point to get us to surface on time. So we're going to stop on big targets, but if you see something that's a large target, feel free to react. Those couple of seconds make the difference between us getting there and not getting there. A little bit more forward velocity so it's coming at us instead of streaking up and down. Better, thank you.
Improved iris. We've got time codes. Yeah, you see the level number on the DPID recorder? Yeah, don't press record. No, just calm down. You did it.
Yeah, it has. It's just when it's recording, I don't push it.
Okay. Yeah, because it just starts with the beginning number and after that it's so don't press record if there's no time at the right time.
Fisonect?
Yeah, but it's
Pretty agile.
maybe it's a Calabofran the way it is.
Is it?
Yeah, I think it's a Lencia.
Yeah, I can see the head.
Yeah, it moves too much to pulse. Lights?
Yep, double arrowhead.
Capture the image. Yeah, Valencia.
Okay, good enough.
Looking for the somaticist right now.
Okay, so a little longer on it.
Zoom in on the head part.
Renato, is that a book? Yeah.
Sorry?
Zoom in on this end.
Is that, what kind is that?
Valencia. Valencia. Calico for. What kind of Valencia? We don't know.
Need to see the somaticist from the side.
There are many species there.
Yeah.
Not easy to.
I think it's 5 rings. Maybe. Okay.
Okay,
Deal with that. Yep.
all right,
Valencia, okay.
back on track.
Saves it back to when it was taken. Well, yeah, you know, stuff that didn't know that he just like, right, shortly after he did the scan, he just quickly looked it up and then put it on. I used to.
Going up, huh?
Yeah, I have
Yeah.
it, I have it from the live stream. It's beautiful. People really love it.
Small medusa of some type.
Maybe? No?
Yeah, it's just a fish. Keep going.
Oh, cyclotron fish? Cyclotron? No?
The fish, or is that a shrimp? No, it's a fish. Keep going. Keep going.
Cyclotron. Sea
The most abundant fish in the ocean.
See if he beds on the uppers on our
Good?
He beds on the uppers. See if he
Yeah, I needed a shirt so that I would have done that as well.
uppers on mid skin.
That was what Yost just, you know.
You wanna try only uppers, see?
The live stream.
Okay, and are we doing a reboot or we just need the iris?
You need to this.
There we go.
CY. Which one? Cyclotron. Cyclotonid. Cycloton, genocycloton.
Another small jelly of some type.
I'm shocked every day.
With the sounds.
Never know what's making.
Is it like talk weird?
One rib. Yes.
I took multiple letters too.
Oh, it's blue sky. Okay, but I can see you.
Saludos científicos a los gauchos.
¿Quién mandó?
A los gauchos del mar.
You think this guy's the same?
Fish.
Similar.
Yeah.
6 tentacles is interesting, and that gone
It may be
like
bony,
close
bony fish
together.
Yeah,
or
sure.
cyclopone.
Never saw it. It's exactly the same shape, the bell. Not sure about the size, but
Yeah. I could also use the water.
sorry.
That's usually what
Okay.
because that's what we like. And then this has fewer references.
A little bit more forward way if you can, please.
It helps.
It's not a photo.
Thank you. I think that was a fish. I think it was a fish.
Fish or dog and
Yeah.
It's 594 meters on the way up.
Oh, jellyfish, but
That was probably a jelly in the background.
tiny one.
Sorry, no sleeping for everybody. Including us. And then you see stuff. I don't think we're so basically, what happens when only 6 hours drive?
Definitely a jelly.
Purple nematode. No.
Looks like it, yeah.
Instead, we gotta figure out our rotation.
¿Tipo medusa? We know that? No.
Hmm?
Is it tipo medusa?
Whatever Dougal would have said. I said jellyfish, but it was some kind of a medusoid.
another siphonophore, but maybe a calicophron cannot see anything about it.
The schedule should allow this.
Hydra, would you say?
Calicophore.
Well, so now we know the schedule. So what are we going?
Conseguiu pegar aquele que passou no meio aqui, Rulli? Conseguiu pegar aquele que passou no meio?
I thought I had the schedule before that.
Oh.
Fiddled with this hurts a whole bunch. Like this is I can go out on the.
I'll just tell Sarah the kind of
Kidnap.
Ó, aqui, Tugnato. Tugnato. Você viu?
There's a Chini clip guidance.
Eu não consegui. Não aparece.
Keep fish.
If you see any problem, then yeah, yeah. Everything that's on this island city north, at some point, all the inputs are good. All the audios good. Yeah, everything's working. Just that one pump check is still trash. See how it goes. Yep, still looks bad. So yeah, I'll just.
What's that?
Oh, something. Ecopleurid, right?
Might just be a house, but it looks a bit more.
Check out the jellyfish. It's like, yeah, I feel like they're still all not fully recovered. We're still
Yeah, Ecopleurid.
Now, it's a larvacean house.
Following, so you. It's gamma and you move out of it.
Não dá pra ver se tem se o animal tá lá dentro ainda. Ah, não, ó, tá lá dentro. Que legal. Eu não tinha visto ainda.
Okay,
Ecopleurid.
Under time constraints.
Olha lá, ó.
All right.
Conseguiu ver ali?
Continue on.
Ó, marcou. Oicopleura. Oicopleura.
Place an act off on the side.
What time are you talking to? I mean, that should work.
So I
So do that right before and then.
Hã? Peixinho.
Once we start to hit the water, there's like.
Fish.
Ó, uns cotões, ó.
Right. So maybe I'll just.
Up. Coelodon, whatever goes from there. Dendide. Rice area.
As soon as everything looks good.
Probably use pit.
But then we go through.
You put rice area. Just spread it there.
Fine. So I'll just tell.
I think we've been putting it, I just put radial area. They can correct it.
This next time, what do we do? No, we have to. Do we go through the motions and post them through that?
Fish.
Checking everything?
She's having fun here.
all yours.
Okay.
Hopefully I
Ah, fish or banana?
Fish.
Fish.
Oh, Heather.
Ah, uma água eu sei que de repente dentro.
It's a first cut. Somebody needs to go through it, clean up all the stuff. That's why the audio
está
track is
embaixo
so
na
important,
garrafa.
because a lot of stuff
Acho
doesn't
que não
make
pode
it from
trazer, né, garrafa?
what people say to getting a comment in
Não, não,
time.
tipo, copo aberto. Acho que a minha deve
But
estar
it's
lá nas minhas
not a
coisas ali, né?
particularly
Qualquer coisa, se
exciting
não tiver, deixa
process
quieto
to have
aí,
to
né?
go
Obrigado
through.
mesmo assim.
But then you can stop, right? The advantage is if you need the time, you just pause the tape.
Well, we could do it in back.
Yeah. Well, I'll sit there when I'm doing it, if I'm doing it all by myself. You know, watch the video, watch the time code, have a spreadsheet going beside it, and, you know, columns already marked out on the spreadsheet, and I just need to kind of click whatever it is, and if something isn't there, you know, make a note.
What do you watch, the whole video, or you go through like the time?
No, I'll watch the whole video, so only way to get the time out. So it means that you spend as much, you spend about 50% to twice as much time annotating the tape for the course stuff as what you would actually doing the dive. And that's ignoring, like, there's all sorts of little stuff in here, like that's not annotating all the Ketignas and some of the really abundant things that we get in some
I
waters.
noticed that you were interested on larvations. Like
Well, Douglas working on this automated system, but it's been continually in development.
you need
forever.
something different right now.
Right, so if you really need the data, you can't just keep waiting forever for the software to be able to do
There's
it.
not
Fish,
so interesting.
It's more like.
you need to get the data for presentation or report, and you need,
Okay.
you're forced to brute force it. That was a Bison Act, I think.
What happens when I like don't quite catch that fish flying by, but I put it in anyway?
Yeah, it was a house, I think.
Someone will see that.
That was a fish.
This little thing.
Yeah, at that speed. Ketignas can dart, but not usually that far. When it's a really tight sinusoidal, that's usually a fish. That was a house. So we are at 485 meters on our way up.
I don't know the.
Yep. So help me remember that. House.
Yeah. Yes.
That was probably a Bison Act. All I could see was a diffuse mucus and tentacles out around it. It takes a couple of dives to warm up to it, but with practice you can see a surprising amount.
Slowly.
No. Let's see if it's working.
I think that was a fish.
Yeah, it's working. Okay, we could take it off.
And that was a jellyfish and another jellyfish. But I can't tell you which one. Aside from Medusa.
Category for that.
Yep, that works. House.
Oh, really?
We just need to tell it what we need.
A little bit more forward velocity if you can.
Yeah.
So another
Another
jellyfish. Other, in fact, there was two of them.
Trachymedusa. Trachymedusa.
Okay.
rise area.
That rise area, yeah.
Yeah. No, write it down, which is how you said it, maybe.
Where's that?
And just do.
That looks like another.
Point that.
Alicrass.
Haliscara.
Another
Haliscara.
Haliscara? Yeah. Okay, keep going.
And Oscar is tracking.
Yeah.
Conica.
I think that's the better thing to do than aiming to really process it.
Well, the Phonica is the one with the tentacles similar to each other,
and
and,
it's similar. However,
and
we saw
Bigelow, okay, the four
that was a
tentacles.
big finding. Rise area.
Rise area.
We saw one yesterday, or the day
Um,
before.
I think that was
where
a
the
bad area.
tentacles were spread out, like someone like this, someone like this, someone like this.
Different insertions, right?
So yeah, different insertions, I think.
Yeah.
But I've seen them in the net, and it looks like they're all in one row.
Okay.
So whether there's
They're-
more than one species that is now called Haliscara conica, or whether it changes, I'm not sure.
The only sad thing for the dive stream folks is that they can't
Maybe
see
when they
our
damage, it relaxes and it becomes one row.
Yeah.
Rise area.
Where's yours?
Oik.
Right.
I'm sorry.
Again.
I'm gonna keep my pearls, but I'm gonna throw out that shirt.
Where's that? Kitogina?
Oh, that was exciting. That's probably a fish at that speed.
Construction that we made up that looks much better. Oh well.
Yeah, that was fish.
That's enough.
It doesn't matter if it's one dive or two tomorrow, we just start at 10:30.
Rise area.
If you're going
Oh,
until
someone else.
Oh, slow down and have a look at that.
Maybe.
Aegina.
Looks more like an Aegina.
Okay.
Does look more like Aegina than Bathychorus.
See if we can see the tentacle roots inside the umbrella pointing upwards.
Oh, it's more than two tentacles, definitely.
Around resting and stuff.
Yeah, there are
Yeah,
several
yeah.
with four tentacles.
Four
up.
tentacles, okay.
So you need to look at the roots to see whether they're pointing apically or not.
Oh, good.
And we're exempt.
Do you need to see more?
Yeah, a little bit more zoom.
Let me zoom in a bit more on it.
No
You need to
stats
get a little
systems.
closer still.
It's got statuses.
We're going to get an ID on it.
Hourly.
Can't see any yellow pigment.
It is looking a little yellow.
You think?
Okay.
That's his foot. We can't.
Probably just think we have to be that.
Should be
wide.
coming into view.
Hang out
Aegina, we think. A-E-G-I-N-A.
Which one's difficult? Narcomedusa, yeah.
Yeah, I think I can see the bulbs heading apically. So Aegina citrea.
Yeah,
Okay.
Citrea. Aegina citrea.
All right.
You just tell me what you want left, right, up, or down.
So, yeah.
Go forward.
A beautiful image.
I've got a race the week after.
Seems smaller than the Alaskan ones.
I'm totally in shape.
Ah, probably. Not sure, right?
Maybe I need
There you
4
go.
degrees.
There's a crisp.
I should buy a new helmet.
So when it catches something, does the tentulin curl all the way
Yeah,
down?
it'll bring it around to the mouth.
Are there multiple?
Yeah, we should go at a different pace.
Okay.
Okay.
Thank
All
you.
right.
Good.
Carry on.
No, I'll probably throw out that on a ship.
Okay, in 20 more meters, we're going to stop and do another bottle.
I don't think there's many watts left.
You want me to do the lifting from here?
Let's see
or
the
the-
chat for the leads and degrees.
Oh, yeah, that's it.
We should have just called it the problem children.
The
chat.
problem children chat.
PC instead of.
And then I'd be like, of course you're
Yeah.
there.
I'm top of the list. I was the first they
Yeah,
added.
yeah.
Zach was like, "Can I have your number? You need to be on the list of people I need to
First
be able to
person.
call."
First primary instigator.
Kidding now.
Yeah,
You
so
spell
don't
troublemaker with an I.
show up until like 2 p.m.
Okay, we are at 400 meters on our way up. Firing an Iskin bottle to take a water sample to define the stable isotope signature of the particles in water.
How many did you want?
Yeah. Do you know whether the Bacia bacensis have like very green edges?
It can, yeah. It can
Is
have.
that like
Only one
a
like
bioluminescence or
This one.
something?
Green
We're
fluorescent
going to do two
protein.
bottles for the
Green
next,
fluorescent
each of
protein.
the
If you
next
take
two
a photo
days.
with a strobe,
Yeah,
50
yeah.
meters will be the
Green,
next
would be
two
green.
bottles, and then
Just,
just below the
like,
surface, the last two.
Okay, but it remains even in preserved animals, like a different color, not green, but
Maybe, yeah.
a different edge.
Bright white, yeah.
Yeah, bright white. Yeah.
Ready, away we go.
Anything in the canister from hell?
So is that someone studying if there's any functional role of this green fluorescent protein, like attraction?
Not really. I read somewhere that it used to be related to scavenging oxygen radicals.
Scavenging.
But also,
Oxygen
nothing shows up
to
in there.
protect the tissue from damage.
Until, like we have to actually
And
pair
it just
of
happens to cross the green as well. Or
Okay.
something like that. So I'm not sure if it's the light has a meaning or not, actually.
Mm-hmm.
But I think I might be about to push this CMS a bit. Possibly go down.
I was wondering whether these animals don't have lures on related to this light, because many times it's close to the mouth or in tentacles.
Yeah.
Rhizaria?
Tentacle bulbs and around the
Showing you
mouth.
Rhizaria? House. So, Mrs.
Oh, they didn't.
Did you not
They waited.
Yeah, we were first.
After that, they waited.
That's
Oh, it was only you.
Yeah.
I already had my sign up. I put my sign up days prior.
I just forgot it was Sunday.
Some type of jellyfish, I think, more than a house.
I'll have to do a special Sunday breakfast.
Is that? They did?
Because we don't list it. That's why they do it then. Because they figured everyone's up for their special Sunday breakfast.
Jelly of some type.
Alright, I'll update stage first, just to make sure that there's not something silly.
Not sure.
Tiene otro.
Yeah, it's probably a life.
I don't know. I think I already made the decision anyway. Emily's.
Thanks for asking.
There was a. It's important to get everybody's feedback.
House.
It doesn't matter if it's really being.
Falling house.
No, they just take it into account.
House.
All right.
House.
And anyone besides
Hit
you
a
is
layer,
strongly
I think.
about not having a skip image button in bound.
Area.
First off, you play balance.
Okay, 350 meters on the way up.
It's the softest yes ever.
I think it's also if we need to gather data on this skip, then we know
Something big in the background. House. Bison.
They're gonna walk on Thursday. You could do her like a free talk with him. What he has to do. The boss lady had.
But don't we raise the information
They should that. It's okay. If needed, one of us will run. Thank you, guys.
I mean, I just shove everything out. So I know to be able to put it out. I'm not worried.
Yeah, just have a talk with Mark and tell him what he has to do.
Important is
House.
close the latches way too
House.
before. Like you can do it like if you put them out of the winter, like close the latches. But if you do it late before that, also then you like the first one.
Well, it just means like whoever skips it.
Happens
then
only once.
it's-
Or you can get it all the way up and then
Now you just
it's good because when you close the latches before, it gives places.
I do like that. Yeah.
Bison Act.
Then like halfway, if you wish.
I'm more worried.
Don't make me overthink.
Old house.
Have a toolbox. So,
Price area. Salmon.
yeah, have a toolbox open.
I guess I'm hung up on what happens to the ones that skip. It's the same.
Yeah, I mean, I know for me, every once in a while, I just
Price area. House.
figure out a little bit of time, and then I see an image I have to do 15 minutes on, and I'm like, nope, I'm out. And
Kelly. Oh, sorry, Bison Act. Is he that or big thermopter? But I didn't want to know.
Wait.
A little bit more forward velocity, please.
Here's 5.
so, but, okay, so I was reading the feedback, it seems like people are happy with like.
Better, thank you. House.
Well,
And we have Bison Act, a Bison Act, and a
yeah, fluorescent.
bison.
I would say, arguably hard mode and bound.
Carry coffin, do you think?
That was Riseria.
It wasn't really what
That was something. Okay, what's
Oh,
that?
Poison Act.
Down here.
What's that? Yeah.
Also, this
Oh.
angels of us know what's getting skipped. Do we really know integration?
I'm afraid it might just be a. No, it's a jelly.
It's a
No.
sinking house.
Sinking house.
Okay.
All right.
Mission control. This is outside radio check.
All right. Let's go up.
We got you.
Gotcha, thanks.
Could have been a jelly.
One day.
Riseria.
That'd be one to switch
If
to.
you were to just get wet. Yeah.
What's that? Like,
We could do 200.
Okay, we are at 300 meters on our way up. Plan is to empty all of the riches out of the ROV and redeploy in a couple of hours for a second dive. The next dive will be the same location, but we will not be taking some of the imaging equipment, which needs to be recharged, and that will allow us to focus more on just collecting animals. The laser imaging systems.
It's like another flag. It could be like another flag. It's just a
Yeah, I think it's even better.
Let's see it.
What is that?
Tina 4.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Oh, is this the same guy as we caught the other day?
It's some Mertens, and we're going to fill the last D sampler up with this.
Oh yeah, this is him. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, and once again we have no shadow graph.
Okay, do you want a little bit of footage
no.
before we collect, Dougal?
Yes, please.
yes.
All right, let's try and get a couple minutes of nice footage and then collect, and then we
As
will.
far as possible, I want to be able to count the comb plates in each of the comb rows.
Call it Mertens again?
But we could also get that in Emily's imaging system too.
Mertens, yeah.
It's too big to fit.
Nice job of picking that out.
We had it yesterday, and the rows. If it was in the D sampler, we might get it in one piece. But I don't know if you can get something that big in a tank. She got the Bathurst, the Lapland taste tank, that was like this big.
We have a big
On the show.
tank.
Bigger than the one that was laid out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was enjoying his last few moments of freedom.
But
You
should
think
we
you
go
can?
through this process of
Think of it.
Iris PIV for this?
This one? We got them from yesterday.
Yeah, it's really moving.
We could, I guess. N equals 2.
All right. Is Russ okay with that?
Is okay with what?
So I think Dougal wants to collect this.
Yes, we're going to collect it.
But we wanted to do the series of scans prior to collecting.
We have 30 minutes left in the dive.
Okay,
Perfect.
let's do it. Sonny, you ready and comfortable?
Yeah.
So if you start with Iris first, far left. And Alex, we've got the
Payment.
feeds, so
Payment.
well, the long.
I left some material there that I would like features if you have like some time
Yes.
in the refrigerator.
And then there's my
or
son.
close.
Are you Iris or TRV?
So yeah. It's right in the. Yeah, I can show you. Yeah.
There you go.
Not
Yep.
that tiny little guy. Well,
Yeah.
there's that tiny little guy, but
It's
not
the
that.
fatty. Yeah.
We lost it.
Just to see if we can get.
I think it's just it's more light for this one too.
Doesn't learn.
Do we want to do? I cannot even.
It's the bottom portrait. See it?
Is that it? There? No.
Ah, we lost it. Sorry.
We lost.
Uh-oh.
Where's that? No. That's not it, right?
Okay.
Down there somewhere.
You might find it again.
Tiny amphipoid.
Did you see any red lining on this one? We didn't. See any red.
Say again?
We didn't get close enough to see really red lining on the cup. Because in the one we collected yesterday
this thing?
of that, it had red lining. I didn't notice anything.
We're going to forward them up.
Just in case. No, it's a house. Keep going.
What's the name of the hybrid in Japanese? Kurage something.
Kurage no mi.
Kurage no mi.
Jelly flea.
Kurage no mi.
It's less work if we know. Yeah.
They've already done the design work.
But I checked the API spec, or the API, and if you just omits the entire thing from the output, I can have a problem there. I'll figure out, I can definitely figure out which one was skipped, so he doesn't have to explicitly say, that's kind of, it's a little bit ugly, but then we don't.
Ooh. Now keep going.
And as bonus, what were you doing? Oh.
Alright, just a reminder, we don't have any readings out here. We do
Okay,
have
another
visual
house.
of the drum, but it's okay. I'm going off the belly pack.
I'll give him
Yeah, copy that. We will get that out. But we're still on diving mode. We will switch at 200 then.
Sounds good.
Yeah, if you put it now, when we switch you, then will disappear.
Well, maybe, because I think what's happening is it got deleted off the
So
last
we did
recovery
swing a different
for some
plane.
reason, so I don't think it's getting overwritten.
It's not that
She respects
I
my
can toss it up
opinion,
an
but-
hour then.
Let's see.
Usually
Trace.
That'll let me know if I need to.
No, it was greater than. Greater than.
Alright, guys.
Bison-Act, I think. House.
Right, but then the next one has to be one that can give you less work instead of more. That'd be nice. It doesn't really happen. But actually, never mind the whole filter thing.
Alright.
It was a good idea, but if you like it.
Yes.
You have it now on FTIP?
Sensitive.
The data winch?
But you know what?
Just don't post
The exact
You want me to take
shareable
control now?
No. You have the winch data on the monitor.
Yeah.
Where is that?
Alright, just
Going by there.
way.
Oh, it's the Soul Missus. Okay.
So Mrs. Yeah.
It's weird that that was never the case, but
We are all set out here whenever you guys are set, so.
Oh,
let's
still
go.
250. Let you know.
You're good.
are you going to be managing content again?
Yeah. It might be the same thing again. It's a Tina 4. Right there.
Like a flag.
Yeah, we have to be very careful. They don't just do cats. Instead of skin. I know, man. Seems like they're causing all sorts of problems.
Lost it. There it is.
Alright, you guys debate. I'm gonna go give you an answer when I get back.
Is there any surface current tonight?
Oh, come on. Continue for. Up.
We bridge, I've got a little bit of a current up here.
We've been about 0.4 at the.
I've already admitted to that.
Make some space on the
There.
desk.
No, that was not
Yeah.
it.
Right there.
Yeah, it looks like up to.
What happened with the shadowgraph cameras?
It's going to be taken off the ROV so that I have time to charge it.
Ah, okay, charging.
Yeah, copy
So I
that.
have
So
to
we
be-
have very.
I need some space to place it.
Okay.
Now CTD is pieces, and I have downloaded the data in, so to do that.
Mm-hmm.
Tell them what's we shouldn't wait.
Should be good.
Deadlocks. You just tell them the changes you want. So you can do it now. Oh, you had. Some kind of had a bunch more, like the white balance stuff too. Yeah.
Did you put Tina Forest site, that Mertensed in on that last one, or, well, the one that we were just chasing last? Okay, that's fine. It was a, so to put Mertens a day, the family probably. Yeah.
Sarah, we'll pass you control, but we want to
Another house.
50 meters.
I don't remember anything from today before this dive started.
Roger. Take control on 50 meters.
No, I can give you like.
Oh, they'll catch it when they review the tape.
50 meters.
Okay, sounds good. Sorry, my mic or something's acting up here.
All right. Well, we are almost at 200 meters. We're going to be moving over to recovery. As you heard, the plan is to get the ROV back in a little bit, few hours. So keep your eyes peeled for the next dive. Hopefully that all comes along according to plan. And thank you for joining us on this dive. So we'll see you later.